Yo! How's it going, everybody? How's it going? How's it going? Good evening. Papa John's coming in with a follow. Welcome in. Justin, Ninja Freak, Dumble Tank, Herky Derp, Control, Ride Delete, welcome in, or Control R Delete, Heinstein, Zach, Phil, Ank, Sarenting, Scarnex. I'm trying to, so many of you. DL, Gothica, Hyru, D-Rock, Blaze, Gaming Hellfire, Aussie Cletus, and Alpha Tango. How are we all doing? I think I got everyone. Herky Derp, how are we doing, Zach? Can you rate my gear for Swarm? And yes, I'm aware I accidentally sanked my Writhing Moon and forgot to temper it. RIP. I've got another ring if you want one. You started Spiritborn this. Nice. And yes, Justin, bit of advice. We go fast. Buckle. Yeah, that's why I said remember to put your seatbelt on. We move fast. How is everybody? How's everyone been the last day or two? Let me know. I didn't come on last night in the end because I was wrecked, to be honest. And honestly, yeah, there was some stuff going on in the background that put me in sort of a bad mood. So I just decided to work on builds and guides and videos. And I didn't sleep at all. I went to sleep at 4 o'clock this afternoon. I ended up powering through, doing all sorts of stuff. So, yeah, I'm waking up a bit. But we're good. I have got the video out for Rock Splitter. I did get that to doing T12 reasonably comfortably with a few upgrades to make. So it would have been okay. I have started working on Rake. I'm going to demonstrate where I've got that to. It is farming T12. I need a better Rod of Kepaleka, though, because I do not have max life on it, which makes me incredibly squishy. So I need to get a Rod of Kepaleka with max life on it so I don't get blown up by absolutely everything. Because you get so much life on the weapon. And then I'm just going to be farming on my Swarm builds because I'm almost out of resources again. It's amazing. 1.5 builds. Poof. All gone. So I need more again. Also, did everyone see the patch notes for next week? They're coming out on the 13th. They are apparently fixing Glynn's Anvil, which is the big defensive aspect we need for Spiritborn. Big W. They're also apparently fixed and re-enabling the Thorns Evade stuff, which I think will actually be probably the best Thorns build on Spiritborn, so I'll definitely be looking in that next week when that's re-enabled. I had a lot of people ask me, why are you doing Rock Splitter, not Evade Thorns? I'm like, because Evade Thorns disabled. That doesn't help. What else is there? Oh, there was a whole load of stuff in there for various classes, many fixes. Check out the patch notes. They're on the website. Taters, how you doing? There's a point redeemed for gear check. There is. I don't mind, though. It's okay. PD Wellen, Direwolves, how you guys doing? Zane, how you doing? I solved that for you. I got a spare Rod of Ket that has max life. What are the usable multipliers? The best in slot will be weapon damage, dexterity, max life, and critical strike damage multiplier. I'm going to go farm myself one, if not. It's fine. I got to T12 with the Evade build. Nice. I do, however, still struggle to kill lair bosses on that. Okay. You mean the Evade Swarm build, Dumble? So the thing about the Evade Swarm is if you're using the Shattered Valve version, there's a bit of an annoying bug right now, or interaction, however you like to see it, where they made it so lair bosses have like a barrier, a 1/3 health, 2/3 health. Yay. Except when you apply dot and it makes their health red, dark, that hasn't actually applied the damage to them yet. You've applied a certain amount of poisoning that's going to happen to them. So I guess it's not a bug, but it's a weird interaction because it means you can end up in a situation where you can't apply any more poisoning to them because it gates you because you can't actually get to the... It hasn't activated their barrier. It only activates the barrier when their life actually reaches that point, which is when the poisoning's ticked to that point. And then until the barrier's procced, you can't apply anymore, so you can't ever execute them and such. So it's a bit of a weird one because if they allowed it so you could just fill it up and execute it, you would just clap these bosses and it would be you just instantly be the best in slot. You just circumvent the barrier. On the flip side, it does basically mean you can't damage them until you ticked it over, which is kind of annoying. So what I'd recommend is once you've got enough damage, put a shattered... either use the Widow's Web version for bossing or put a Widow's Web unique charm on, which is what I do, so you can consume that dot. I've got so much damage on my Spiritborn Swarm build now, I can just use a Widow's Web unique charm, and that consumes the dot, activates the barrier section, boom, off you go. Nice and easy. You took off Shatter Valves, losing too much damage for some reason. Fair enough. Yeah, I think you have to build into it, same as you have to build into the Widow's Web one, so you know. But yeah, fair enough. I haven't bothered trying to push, but I mean, I'm farming pit 125s on my setup, so I'm sure I could probably get somewhere close to 130 if I really wanted to. Crit all damage. Okay, that might actually be usable. Yeah, that might be usable, Zach, yeah. It'd be interesting to see, because I've got life on hit on mine. It'll be interesting to see how squishy I feel after that. I might actually need a roll of life on hit somewhere, but yeah, best in slot is probably dexterity, max life, crit damage multiplier, but that might actually be usable, yeah. Not having max life on the weapon is detrimental, though. I've got like 14,000 life. I'm like too squishy. Someone cracked a 133. I saw Donut. I'm honestly, Shattered Vows back to rank 1 again, are they? Let's have a look. Hell yes. I knew it would do it. You just need to put the effort in. Is it actually? Oh, he's done a 134. No, it's not. No, it's not. 134 as Widow's Web has just done a 1-3. It's done a 134. But I knew it. I knew the Shattered Vow is as good. I don't have the Mythic Seal. If I drop one of those and I can put the double sets on, then I'll be able to put the extra Paragon node on and everything. But yes, I knew this build. I've got an amulet that gives me a roughly about 28% damage increase. And they are fixing the Transfiguration thing next week. So it'll honor your codex, so it'll work properly. Yeah, he's got a Giga amulet, same as I've got. I've actually got an amulet as good as his. Yeah, he's got a Giga one. So, yeah, I knew the Shattered Vow could do the same content. It's not a matter of Widow's Web is better. It is a matter of they're both just as good as each other. And it just comes down to who's got the best gear, who's willing to put the time in to get that run. They're incredibly close. So I think both versions are just fine. Yeah, awesome. Good on Bandito for doing that, because everyone else jumped ship and went to Widow's Web. Good on him, you know? I'm actually really happy to see that someone's done it. Honestly, I'm loving to see that we've got a build that's got two different versions. And although there's a lot of similarities, there is some differences. And it is just, they're both doing really well, which is awesome to see. Yeah, he's also got the Shattered Vow with the gem strength, which I will need at some point. That would push me up a couple of pit levels straight away, I think. So, yeah, no, good for him. Hey, Dalamars, how's it going? First time chatter. I'm going to make your build. Is it strong? Difficulty? Which one are you looking to make? Every build I'm pushing on YouTube can do T12. Swarm is ridiculous. I can farm pit 125s. That's like pit. That's like Torment 13. That's like Torment 14 and a half. I got Rock Splitter to doing T12, but it wasn't like speed farming it. I could have needed some upgrades. But that builds a really, really good level 1 to T12 build so that you can farm for a stronger build. What I'm about to demonstrate, which I'm only going to, because it's better for me to go farm on my other build so I can get the stuff to make this build better. I've got a rake build here. I've actually got some things I want to test on it. I've just run out of resources, so that's what I'm going to be today. I need to farm more, but I have got rake smashing T12. I can't quite do some T12 bosses yet. I think it's really annoying. They've kind of made it some Mystic Circles really strong again, but it's just super bad to play. So I'm going to give the devs some feedback about it again and give them some ideas how to make Mystic Circle gameplay maybe a little better. Like, make the Mystic Circle 2-3 times bigger. Make it massive. Make it so it doesn't take 10 seconds to have to activate again, because that just feels absolutely awful. And yeah, there's a couple of major problems with Mystic Circles right now, which is why no one really wants to use it. So hopefully they'll get that. But I have got some ideas how we can mitigate the damage loss and make it better to play. So I sort of threw this together about 10 o'clock this morning. Hey, Modio man, how you doing? Just wanted to say thanks. You came back to the game, quit in Season 3. Your build is fun as hell. Nice. Which build you playing, dudes? How hard is your Spiritborn hitting now? You're in the billions. My Swarm build, I got to 9 trillion damage over time ticks. And to put that into context, when I say ticks, when you apply poisoning, it fills up their health with dark amount. And that's the amount of poisoning you've applied. But you haven't actually done that damage to them yet. So when I tick for 9 trillion and the bar barely moves, it gives you context that I've probably applied in the quadrillions of damage. You've just got to wait for it to actually tick down. It might be you've plot 10 quadrillion damage on the boss, but it's got to take 2 minutes to apply. And then if you've got something that can consume it instantly, you can do it immediately. We kind of circumvent that with a Shattered Vow, because if you fill their entire HP bar with that, you just execute them. You don't have to wait for the time. Fantastic. So poisoning-wise, I apply a lot. I have got some very good gear. But yes, you can easily get this build into the trillions. There's no problem with that. No sound here. Voice cut out. Are you guys... You guys are hearing me on YouTube now, right? I mean, my voice shouldn't be cutting out. Let me know. Pierre, how you doing? Thank you for the content. No worries, dude. I didn't play Vessel of Hatred, so Spiritborn is new and is nice. Yeah, well, funnily enough, we might have a better build. We might have another really good build coming back next week. Evade Thorns should be pretty good. It's got incredible scaling in it. That one's disabled until next week. I will definitely be getting on that next week. I'm going to put the guide together over the weekend. A lot of other builds will get some love at some point, I think, unless they nerf the crap out of everything that's doing 120 plus. Because nearly every other build on Spiritborn is sort of lagging behind, but we're still working on things. So we might discover some stuff, you know? Hey, Stark, how you doing? And I follow your work regularly. I don't understand very well because I don't speak English, but your explanations help me a lot. Thank you. You're welcome. No worries. I'm glad it helps. I try to make it as easy to understand as possible, so I hope that helps. Yep. You haven't got it to pieces for the Eagle Storm Feathers build yet. How do you think it will compare? It will do 120-ish, maybe a little higher in the pit. So it's okay. Yeah, if that's what you want to play. I need to update that guide. It's just not been at the forefront of everything for me. It's definitely on my list to update soon, though. What unique charm am I running? Control Delete. If you check out, I have a build guide here, but I'm using the Protean Heart at the moment, and I use Widow's Web for bossing. And I use Endurance Faith for the mega bosses because it stops me from getting one shot. And then next week, when we get Glynn's Anvil on, we might be able to avoid getting one shot, which will be fantastic, to be honest. I'm not changing my seal, but if I had a mythic one, I'd like to, yeah. I'd like to test it at least. Oh, you're playing Rock Splitter. Great. Yeah, that's a great starter build. It's a great starter build. It can go all the way to the highest difficulty, as I showed in the footage. King Bob, how you doing? Muddy Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Panheimer, I'm Paragon 71. I'm still leveling Thorns build. I'm missing aspects of Pestilence. Seems not to be dropping for me. If I drop one, actually, I think I have one Panheimer. So when I get into it in a minute, I think I saved a Pestilence and an Infestation. If I do, you can have it. You're on Rake. You struggle with it, though, Nis. Okay, well, I'll show you my Rake setup in a moment. I was aiming to update that guide before this stream with what I've done, but honestly, I needed some sleep. So I will update the guide with what I've got after stream, and then I might do some extra testing. I've got some extra... It's only going to be like a rough version. I still need to do some testing. Did anyone know they were making a reboot of the Flash Gordon movie? Really? No, I didn't. Damn, I have to check that out. What unique charm would you prefer if you had a Widow's Web and no Shattered Vow? Protean Heart, probably. Which is what they do on the Max Roll version, I believe. For Shattered, you don't play Widows because you want the full poison coverage. Yes. For Shattered Vow, unless you're doing the bosses to get past those barrier sections, you want to fill their whole HP up with the poisoning. Because you've got to look at it this way. You don't need to wait for the damage to apply. You just want to execute them, and you do like 10 quintillion damage all at one go. You just circumvent the fact that that's meant to happen over time. The Eagle Mystic Circle is probably the only one that works well. It works okay. I wouldn't say it works well. The area of the Mystic Circle needs to be a lot bigger for it to really be useful, and it needs to you need to be able to reactivate the Mystic Circle way more often, like every 5 seconds. To be honest, 10 seconds is just way too long. It feels bad to play. You have the mythic seal with Shattered Vow. Nice. Okay. Well, I'll get to it when I get one. It just hasn't dropped for me yet. SSD, how you doing? You can hear me on Twitch or check YouTube. Yeah, hopefully it's okay. Fixed an issue where the aspects of Pestilence did not extend Pestilence Swarm's duration. I know, Heredity. I saw that. I was like, we don't need that. It works fine. My swarms last perfectly fine. What's your problem? But they are fixing Glynn's Anvil. They are fixing the amulet stuff, so this makes me happy. There's at least a couple of fixes in there that we do need. What should you change? 4 Balazan by charms and 2 Eagle charms, probably. So you can get the 2 sets. That's probably what you would do. Audio-wise, okay. I think it might have... You mean Infestation? 10 hours. Yeah. What else is it? Pestilence Infestation aren't that easy to get. Wreck-It, how we do? Fire Hazard, how we doing? Am I able to help with Mephisto T12? I don't know, actually. I'm a bit squish on this character, even with an Endurance Faith. I'm not sure I'd want to do a Mephisto T12 carry. I can do T10s, no problem. When we get the fixes next week, it should be a lot easier for me, probably. Hey, Liam, how you doing, dude? You have the Mythic Charm, and I'll unlock the chest. Nice. Nico, how you doing? Yeah, you too, dude. How you doing, man? I've only got 1 day. Can't have been that bad. Gorillaborn or Swarm? Gorillaborn is really, really good as a starter. Swarm is far stronger, as you'll see. You really want those 2 aspects, Pestilence and Infestation, before you start on Swarm. Okay, right. Now I've got through all that. That was an awful lot. I'm going to get into this. Next week. Yeah, Tukey, next week. I think it's on the 13th. They obviously want some more days to test it and stuff to make sure it's all good, I guess. Hey, posting. How you doing? So, I'm going to get into this. I'll quickly see if I've got that aspect for you. Heinstein, I'll get you if you're here. I'll get you in the clan. I think I sent you a friend request. And I'll demonstrate Ray because I've got it. If Zach, if you don't mind coming and giving me that Rod of Kepaleka, that would be really nice because then I can maybe have more life. Like I'm really squished without that max life. And then I'm going to swap onto Swarm and I'm just going to go farm. So I can help people with some things. I'm not just going to do pits because I really, really need Val Crystals and Cotton Souls. It seems to be a reoccurring theme. I make a load of those and they poof, gone in one go. So I'm going to just be doing a range of stuff, but I'm happy to help people in between. If it's like, oh, I need a boss or whatever. Or if we want to run a mythic run, we can do those, you know. So just let me know. And yeah. Should be a good time. What do you think of the Icy Veins builds? I haven't looked, actually. I'd have to see who even writes them. I'm never going to throw shade at anyone else on any other website. I'm sure they're very good. But I do rate my builds. I put a lot of time and effort into my builds. I am one of the only dedicated, and I can say this, I think, legitimately. I am one of the only dedicated Spiritborn creators in Diablo 4 right now. There are others, but there aren't many. And every build I put up and actually put the time in, I always try and make sure it's at least a well-rounded and it does T12, minus the bugs, I suppose. And they're never using bugs to get really powerful, so they shouldn't ever get super nerfed. So if you want to use the Icy Veins ones, I'm sure they're great. I honestly can't say because I haven't looked, but I do rate my builds. So that's where I'll leave that. I think that's fair to say. We're getting Heinstein in gaming. Right, let's flick over here and get in some gameplay, shall we? Okay. Yeah, how you doing, by the way, Nico? Pierre, you're off? No worries, Pierre. Thank you so much for jumping and saying hi. Could I get a T10 Mephisto help? Yeah, sure, no worries. Let me do these other couple of bits first. And then we can do some help bits, no probs. So I won't be on tomorrow night because I'm going to a thing with my family. There's like a family friend birthday thing. So I'm going to stay on late today. I'm going to stream till like 8 or 9 in the morning my time or something silly like this to make up for the loss of time tomorrow night. But then when I get back from that, I'm not really going to drink much. So I'm probably just going to work on builds so I can make up for that and stream the rest of the weekend. Yeah. Oh, I can't use that Rod of Kepaleka. I can't use it. It's non-ancestral. It's non-ancestral. Look how much lack of damage that is. It's like a 50% damage multiplier down. It needs to be it has to be ancestral. So yeah, I'll go farm one. It's fine. I appreciate the offer though. That's really kind. And honestly, don't worry about the ring. Look at my ring. I'm getting pretty good at the crafting thing, guys. Yeah, I'm getting look at my gloves, everybody. I'm getting pretty good at this crafting thing. I've got some absurd gear. Look at my ring, baby. Look at it, Liam. Yeah. Dear oh dear. I was actually on call to Ryan this morning while I was making them, showing him how the crafting can be really good. And my amulet. Look at my amulet, everybody. Yes! Look at this ridiculous piece of gold. Yeah. I rolled all damage on this, even though it's lower than fire damage, because I can use it on every single Kepaleka build then. So I can test it. Yeah, that is a GG amulet. I'm just waiting for the aspect fix for the bottom. But actually, on the very first roll, you get the right one. And this actually works, or at least in my setup. This one works really well. Oh, I've got a unique charm, haven't I? Yeah, that is a GG amulet. Oh, Rod of Kep. No, well, it's nice. Yes! Yeah, I've got... So I'm going to make a video on crafting because I've actually worked out how you can actually do some really interesting things with them. Like, you actually be pretty good at it. Shadow Dragon, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Otters, how you doing, dude? Challenging Shout versus Earthen Bulwark runes. I prefer Lack right now because it just gives you that extra DR. After next Wednesday, I think it's Wednesday the 13th, it'll probably be Q. Because if we can put Glynn's Anvil on and we have at least 40 stacks of Resolve, and that gives you 4% DR per stack of Resolve, even with diminishing returns per stack, you're going to get maximum DR. Maximum DR. So you're not going to need the Lack rune anymore, probably. In which case, we can use the Q rune. So I think after next week, we'll swap it. But I've got to wait for the fixes first. Yeah. I prefer the DR myself right now because the barrier you can kind of solve elsewhere. The DR you just need as much as possible so we don't get one shot by everything. I finally found a build I really enjoy playing. Absolutely hate dying. Oh yeah, fair enough, Wreck-It. At the moment, Spiritborn's pretty hard to do that on. Immortal Whirlwind Barb will solve that problem having the name Immortal in the tag, yeah. That's what I was going to ask. T10, Mephisto has fed me my face. All right, no worries. I can do that in a minute. You need to learn. I can show you in a bit if I get one to do. I am planning on making a crafting video, but that's going to take me a few days to sort of pull together because I need to A, make sure I've got my information right, B, try and make sure I know as much about all the recipes as possible, and C, I've got to try and work out how I want to do that video because I've never really done a video like that. But it is on my list to make like a beginner's guide to crafting and try and show people how good it can be and how it's actually not that scary. It just needs explaining a little bit, so in a way that's not like blah, 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 and everyone's like, oh! And then it's like run away from the cube, you know. Basically, you just see it's like when you open up the cube, you go and open it up, and you just get like 50 options all thrown at you, and you're just like, I don't know where to start. No, yeah, it's not actually that scary if someone goes through it bit by bit. Marsh, no stream last night. Nah, I wasn't in a particularly good mood to be honest, and I was pretty tired, so I spent the time doing builds and I worked on guides, did a video. Yeah, sometimes it's just better for me just to do that, honestly. Everything you craft is trash. I need to learn how to do it, shoot. No worries. I'll tell you what. Let me check for the aspects. Who was it that wanted a Pestilence aspect? Pretty sure I kept one. I have got a pretty good Pestilence, and I've got a mid-infestation. I have one of each. Who needs these? I've kept these specifically. Oh, no. I lied. That Pestilence is account bound. Rip. Oh, they're both account bound. Well, mega rips. Ignore me. I'll have to look out for more. Good job I checked that before I got you to join me, isn't it? Oh, man, that sucks. Oh, well, I'll keep an eye out for the others. Ignore that. Can't help you with that right now. You got them added gaming. Cheers, man. Sorry, Panheimer. I had to look for another one. I didn't realise they're account bound. Thomas, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Yeah, okay, let me just grab a random ring or something, and I'll show you what you can do with it. I've got so much random gear in here, I can probably try and take something to GG. What we got? What can we do here? Let's do... That one's not a bad candidate. Okay, let's do this one. Let's see if we can do this one. So there's one thing that's really important to know. Do not make your items legendary until the very last moment. And the reason for that is you actually have more options for crafting on yellows than you do on legendaries on your affixes in the cube. You can go to 4 affixes the same as legendary, but once you go to legendary, you can't just straight up remove affixes and stuff. So you get less options, so you're relying more on RNG. So that's rule number 1. So I'm just checking to see if there's a better candidate here that I can really use to demonstrate such things. I mean, you've still got RNG. Okay, actually, this is a really good one. Here we go. This is I wanted the yellow one. Here we go. Right. If it's legendary, for example, you cannot use remove affix. That can only be works on rares. But you can use focused, chaotic, and add affix. That you can do. So I've got this yellow ring, right? I've got GA Dex Max Life. That's amazing. For some builds, that's like really, really freaking good. But I don't particularly want the resource cost reduction. So what I can do, because resource cost reduction is the only affix on there that's resource based, as long as you've got the resources, you can go remove affix on a yellow item, And if you look at these items here, of which I've got lots because I farmed, they do various different things. So you've got Adept's Tuning Prism, that targets skill and core stats. Chromatic Tuning Prism, that targets resistances. Aggressive Tuning targets offensive. Pragmatic is mobility and utility. Protectors targets defensive, and the one we're going to use right now, because we want to target a resource affix, the resourcefulness one. Now, because that's the only resource affix on the ring, I'll put it over here so you can see it, because I think that's by my webcam. Because resource cost reduction is the only resource affix on there, if I do remove affix with that prism in there, it should, in theory, remove that affix, leaving it as a 2GA with no other affixes. Brilliant. So we'll do that. This is where it goes wrong, isn't it? So it turns it into a blue item, but that just doesn't matter. That's because it's gone down to 2 affixes. But this is still a blue with the still 2 GAs. Now we've got 2 open affixes. So now what we can do, because on this ring, I want to roll offensive stuff. That is what I want to do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that ring, I'm going to go add affix, and then I'm going to add the offensive affix tuning prism in there. We've already got our core stats, so I don't need to worry about this. If we didn't have dexterity, we could have used the tuning prism, the adepts one. But in this case, we're going to use the aggressive one. So we're going to use that, and this could roll crit chance. That'd be bad for me. What we're looking for is vulnerable damage multiplier, all damage multiplier, any of the elementals, or crit, or anything like this. So we'll just roll this, see what it rolls. And that rolled a low version, but it did roll all damage multiplier. This is actually very good. It's not very high, but it doesn't matter. It's rolled a good one. So now I can roll another offensive one. Now, once you've rolled another offensive one, it then becomes a bit trickier because you can't use like the roll off an offensive one without potentially rolling off. Once you've got 2 offensive ones on there or 2 resource ones, it could remove either or. It's like a 50-50 chance, or if it's 3, it's 33.3% chance. But because this is an okay affix, even if it's a low roll, it doesn't matter what I roll next. Because whatever I roll next, I can enchant. So if I do that, transmute that, and that rolls damage over time. And a maximum roll. That's actually really good. So I've got options here. Like, I could either leave this as it is, use it as a damage over time ring, or if I really wanted absolute giga damage on this, I could then go and actually roll off the maximum life into vulnerable damage, for example. Or I could go roll the damage over time multiplier into a maximum roll. Or I could just roll damage over time into crit damage. It depends what you want to do with the ring at this point. So at this point, I'll save that as it is, because it's a pretty good base. I might at some point want a ring like that. And that's kind of like a very short... the video will go into more depth and stuff. That's kind of like the short version. I've run out of stash base. Jesus Christ, what do I do here? I've run out of space in my stash. I don't know where to put anything anymore. I'm going to have to trash some stuff. But that's kind of like a short version of how to do some things, I suppose. I'm going to stick over there. So it's a very powerful tool if you know what you're doing. And I'm still learning. Once you kind of get your head around roughly where the affixes are meant to be, and, you know, you kind of get used to, like, the sort of processes you can use. If you've got a legendary one and you want to do stuff, for example, I can show you this as well. Let me just catch up on chat here. Expansion got you crazy overtime, Marsh. It actually has, legit. Do you have a guild? Yes, Vitamin, and I'm sure Gaming here can help you out if he's around. But we can get you in, no problem. Think Blizzard will make war plans account-wide? Maybe in the future, but I doubt before next season. Did you know that if you wanted to keep... Yes, I was about to go into this, Todge. There is currently... I'll do that in a minute. I'm trying to do it step by step so people don't get lost in the mix, you know. All right, I'll use this ring because this one's not necessarily Giga. So for this ring here, if I wanted to say... Oh, it's actually a particularly good ring. 1 second. Oh, do you know what? It's fine. It'll demonstrate a couple of things. So this ring here has got dex on it, max life, armor, resistances. Fantastic. Now, what if I want to change resistances here? I probably don't, but, you know, what if I do? Or armor. I don't want the defensive. I want offensive. Now, as I say, with legendary, you can't do remove affix. You can't target that. You could focus roll. So I could focus one of those and roll it for something. And then on top of that, I could then... But focused roll keeps it in the same category. It just rolls it to another one within the category. So if I targeted all resistance, I could roll it to a singular resistance or vice versa. However, if I wanted to actually change one of those, the only real option you've got is to use chaotic roll. Now, if we use chaotic roll, you use your tuning prisms to target, and what it will do is it will roll it to one of another category. So if I target defensive, I think that might actually be able to hit resistance or armor, and whichever one it hits, it will roll to another category. So I'll do this quickly. So if I roll... Actually, to start with, no. What we'll do, we'll target the resistance first, because that will definitely hit the all resistance. You got chromatic tuning prisms, that targets resistance. So if I stick that in... What the... Why can't I put that in? Tuning prism. Tuning prism. What? 1 second. That's weird. That should work. Why can't I use it? Whoops. There's something wrong there. Should be able to use that. I can use that one. Yeah, there we go. That was weird. What? Why can't I roll anything? What? Use a tuning prism to determine the category of the... Oh. Choose a random affix to one of another category. I thought this targeted... Maybe I just got lucky on other things. Okay, maybe I lied. All right, maybe it just targets a random affix. I thought you targeted the affix and re-rolled that one. Oh, well. Oh, resistance is for singular resistance. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is where it gets confusing. Resistance... Okay. If we use a defensive prism here, it should target... It reads differently. Use a tuning prism to determine the category of the random chosen affix. Oh, screw it. We'll use... If I use... Wait, one sec. I always thought is if you use a defensive tuning prism... That's why I made a video yet, because I'm still learning it. If I use defensive tuning prism, I thought that meant it would chaotic roll one of the defensive affixes, but it doesn't read that, actually. I swear that's how it's been working for me so far, though. Yo, no, let's try. Let's see what happens. That should target one of the defensive ones. Of which it targeted max life. Maybe I just got lucky, though. If I target again, what happens? Yeah, that changed one of the defensive ones. And what if I do it again? Does it change the armor? Armor... That changed armor to max life. Are they two different categories? That's weird. Yeah, it is targeting. I don't know if that's actually working as intended, actually, funnily enough. You can't re-roll Legos, I think. Magic, rare, or legendary. Well, no, you can chaotic roll them. Or... That's what I was doing, right? You attempt to re-roll the GA affix with the Mystic. Yeah. So you can also lock a GA, but I'll go into that in a second. If forward to this clan, I love this community, so helpful. Yeah, man. You look forward to. I mean, it's great to have you on board. Dante, how you doing? Time to make a meal. I'm going to need it, I think, yeah. Hey, can you possibly help me with Lilith? I will do these in the second posting. Bear with me. Hey, other daddy, how you doing, dudes? Can't modify legendaries in the cube? You can. I just showed you can. You just can't do it in the same way. You couldn't roll... You couldn't target roll Ancestrals either last night. Yeah, I think it's because resistance is only for the singular. Yeah, the patch notes look decent. You're sorry, how you doing, dudes? Loki, how you doing? Could you please show the Spirit Hall Zero? Yeah, 1 second. I'm using Gorilla and... Oh, this is a different build. But on the other build, I use Gorilla and Eagle. Same as... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I use Gorilla and Eagle. Same as this build. Barrier. Damage. It's in my build plan. If you do exclamation mark builds. So, yeah. Sorry, I thought... But this actually reads different. You can modify it. Chaotic. Use a tuning... It changes a random affix to one... Yes, it changes an affix to another category. I thought you used a tuning prism to target which affix you're changing. I think it's not meant to do that. I think it's meant to actually take a random affix at its own choice and change it to the category you're saying. So I could just go... I think it's working the wrong way round, so this might get bug fixed at some point. At least that's the way it reads. I think it's meant to be you roll, I want an offensive affix, and you hope it hits the defensive one and rolls offense. That's made it really easy to make GG gear. I think it's actually bugged. At least where it reads. But anyway, that's how it works right now. So now that I've got attack speed and cooldown reduction on there, cooldown reduction is a utility one. Where's that one? I think. No, cooldown reductions actually comes under resource. I lied. Comes under resource. So if I do this, chaotic reroll. Why can't I use that one? There's no... Okay, maybe not then. Oh, well, screw it. We'll do the offense. Yeah, so anyway, chaotic reroll seems to be a bit odd here. And that's actually targeted my decks. Okay, no, it is working. I think... Oh, no. Offensive can include decks, can't it? Anyway, that's brick that item. But anyway, it put the... I'm still learning chaotic. Chaotic's a bit crazy. But you can do stuff with the legendary one. You've just got to... Yeah, I'll have to sit down and play around with it and figure out exactly what it's doing right now. Worst thing is re-rolling plus skills. That's for... Yes, it's a donut. There's a bug with that, and that's being fixed next week. It's in the patch notes. Yeah, patch notes are on their website, Bone Mill, for next week. Sylvie, how you doing? Raw Lettuce, how you doing? You're welcome, no worries. Yeah, good. So I'm glad it helped you. Any good videos on YouTube? I'm sure there are, but I will be making a beginner's guide for the cube once I'm fully versed in exactly how it's working right now, and that's why I haven't made one yet, because I don't want to make it and it be like half-assed. You got some questions? Shoot, Harry. What's the questions? You got the mythic seal that reduces charms? Yes. You can use 4 Balazan's Bite, the centipede ones, 2 eagles. So you get those bonuses and you get the cooldown reduction, damage, and damage reduction. I just don't have one yet, so that's why it's not in the guide. I don't put things in the guide I haven't been able to test myself, generally speaking. Hopefully I get one, right? Had a mythic reward on my war plan board. Gold and nobles. Wow. 5 billion gold, DJ. You get mythic rewards. I didn't even know. Nice. Oh, the amulet transfiguration is going to be awesome. Spiritborn's going to go up like another pit or two because of that. James, how you doing? Super Mario, how you doing? Vise. It's because you've already re-rolled it, maybe. No, I think it's just my understanding of it still a little bit hazed. I think it is working. I need to figure out if it's actually working as intended, and I've just gotten lucky in the past, or if it is working bugged. I'll have a look. Is there a Crushing Hands build, Zane? I will have that up and running next week. I doubt I'm going to get it done before Sunday, but it is... I have got a build, but I need to fully put it together and update it, so bear with me. I will get there. Do you have initial ideas on which 3-set charm effect is best to build around for a gold-focused build? There is a... there's one that gives gold find, and there's a seal that gives 900% gold drop rate. That's what you want. I haven't got one, but you can get it. I can't remember what it's called. You're having a hard time farming between Paragon 90 and 150, Michael. Other than war plans, what else is quicker? Running Swarm Evade without the right gear right now. New to game? War plans is generally there. What is it you need to be able to get stronger? Do you know? Or do you want me to look at your build? A new Spiritborn, I would do Thorns Rock Splitter to begin with, and then farm the gear, basic gear, so you can start on Swarm with the aspects and stuff. Don't try and do it without the aspects. You'll just hit like a wet noodle. I put a video out from Thorns Rock Splitter this morning, which that will get you all the way to T12, but you can transition off at any point you feel like you can. Yeah, Heidenstein. I'm happy to explain stuff live. It's one of those things I'm still getting better at, you know. Gemini, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Very risky to try a chaotic legendary. Let's say a defense, hoping it will become an offensive and then be able to target roll offense after the chaotic hit. Yes, it is risky, but that's kind of the... I think it's designed to be a risk thing, you know. That's fine. I've had some giga rolls on it, though. There are some weird things with a cube, like resistance to all elements can't be rolled with resistance-focused tuning. No, I know. I think there's some bugs there. They've got a few of them being fixed next week. Right, first thing I'm going to do, gameplay. I'm going to just quickly demonstrate... I'm going to quickly demonstrate this rake build. I'm a bit squishy because I don't have a weapon with max life, but I can at least demonstrate that the rake build is doing T12. I just need that weapon with max life, because getting 5,000 or max life or whatever it is on the weapon is pretty amazing. Like, I'm at 14,000 life. That'll push me to like 20, 22, 23, maybe more. I'm not sure, something like this. And I've got some improvements I think I still need to make to this build, still, to be honest. This was thrown together pretty quickly this morning. I'm probably going to take Mystic Circle off, even though it gives you loads of damage. But you can see I am annihilating T12. The damage is there. I might try and get Mystic Circle off and make it nice to play, because Mystic Circle just sucks to play, honestly. And there's some improvements to make here. Once your set kicks in, the Rizokas, you get a lot of damage out of it. I think I can optimize it to get the 15 stacks of ferocity as well. And I'm going to use that to my advantage to get damage across the board. So it's It's a bit rough on the edges. Wow, this is a bad map. Where the hell's all the enemies? It's like there's a lot of map and lots of enemies. Where are they? So you don't tend to hit for really big numbers on this. You hit for a lot of numbers very quickly that are all in the billions, as you see. Yeah, that was a terrible map. What the? There's like no enemies at all. Let's hope we get some more here. And honestly, in a pushing variant, you'd probably take the rushing claw off on this build. There you go. Once you get going, look at it, annihilated. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. So I need to put another day into this where I've got resources where I can... The speed variant will use the rushing claw, and then for the pushing, you probably won't. You'll probably swap that off for armored hide or something. There's a couple of options we've got which would give us some utility defense or options. Yeah, you can see like the Mystic Circle just sucks because I have to sit in the Mystic Circle. I've never really been a big fan of it. It's just too small. If it was double or triple the size, it'd be much nicer to play, honestly. Because you wouldn't have to stay in this tiny little area. Man, I am squishy as hell against dot damage right now. What the? It annihilates me. Yeah, that first map was giga bad. There was like no density at all. But anyway, this build, as you can see, is annihilating T12 even in its current setup. I have got some pretty good gear on, I'm not going to lie. I've got like triple damage gloves, triple damage ring, stupidly good amulet. My Kepaleka's pretty average, actually. And there's some optimization to make by where I put max resource. I might try and get the Ring of Midnight Sun off. I am actually using that right now. I figured that was a really good place to start. There might be a world where we can get that off and get another aspect on. Or we try and get the Prodigy's Tempo off and go over the cooldown stuff. But I actually think you don't want to do that. I do need to do some testing, but I think the other node that doesn't give you the cooldown on Rake, that reduces, as long as you've got 10 stacks of Ferocity, that gives you -2 Vigor cost reduction per stack of Ferocity. There is some weird bug right now where your Ferocity keeps changing numbers. Look, 9, 11, 13, 7. It's doing all sorts of weird stuff with Rizokas. That might be bugged still after next week. But if I'm at 10 stacks of Ferocity, I will always have 0 cost on your Rake. And I think that counts the same as resource cost reduction. I need to test to see if that does actually decrease the damage. Sorry, increase your damage, because that's what resource cost reduction does normally. It increases the damage on your Rod of Kepaleka. And if that's the case, you don't need to stat resource cost reduction on Rake, which is really nice. I just need to sort out the Ferocity so you're always at 10 stacks. So I think, and it also gives you more hit damage. So I think that is stronger. And in which case, we'll probably just stick with Prodigy's Tempo to solve the old... Yeah, solve the old cooldown. Also, 5 basic skill ranks with 2 different hits multiplying up by it. It kind of ends up giving you a fair amount of what the other damage nodes would give you anyway to some degree. Means you don't have to focus on ranks in your gear as much. You can focus on other things. Yeah, some of these affixes are going to ruin me because I've got such low life. It's the biggest problem I've got right now, max life. And sorting out the... my damage goes up and down like a yo-yo because I've got some things to solve. Like, yeah, that Mystic Circle is way too small. And I lose 2.5 times damage not being in it or something. So I think I'm going to try and work it off, to be honest. I think my damage consistency will be better if I go for lower damage but better consistency. Not having to rely on it. It's a bit annoying. It does cap your Ferocity, so I'm at 13 stacks, which is not bad. You can get 15 maximum. We'll just get to the boss. We'll finish this. And then we'll swap onto the Swarm build. So I'm going to fine-tune this. We'll probably get this build to... I reckon I'll get this build to at least 110. Once I'm done with it, because I've got such good gear, I might be able to get a 115 down on this. Any higher than that, and I'll be absolutely over the moon. I don't think the damage scaling is there to get high enough, even with crazy gear, to be honest. I could be wrong, but I just don't think that a lot of the aspects they've added that would synergize with this build are just weaker than, like... they're just weaker. It's just crazy. I don't understand. I'm not even at 5 stacks. There we are. Second I hit 5 stacks of Rizoka, boom, boss just dies. Insanity. Yeah, you get so much damage at that point. So I need to work out how to stack Rizoka quicker. I think I need to optimize out my attack speed and stuff. But yeah, anyway, so the build does T12 really easy. It is Rake fabulous, yeah. I haven't updated the planner yet. I've still got some work to do on it and stuff. But yeah, I was just demonstrating. That's what I was working on last night. So the build will easily do 110, 115. Let me just overwrite this and swap to Evade Swarm. Terrible. It's not a bad little ring, that. No GAs, but that's what I keep doing. I'm like, oh, that's not a bad ring. And then I'm like, oh, I have no space. Oh, God. I have to keep a tab free just for swapping gear for my my builds. Anyway, well, I'm going to work on that again tomorrow, probably. I'll update the planner as I've currently got it later after stream. And then I'll work on the build again tomorrow. We'll get it in tip-top shape. And then I'll get it fully updated. And assuming I get it playing much better and everything, I will get a video out for it. And yeah, it's working well. That is easily the next best, strongest build I've played since Swarm. It's nowhere near Swarm. But once I get it going better, it'll be better. 127 tower donut. Can you roughly tell me what to look out for to break through? It might be hard donut. If you're at tower 125 plus, you're almost min-maxing. I can have a look. Send me a message in game. But I can't necessarily go, oh, do this and you'll clear this tower. You know, you're hitting the epitome of the build, basically, once you get to that point. Would you be able to help me level my barb to 70? Guys, can someone in chat help James level up here? I've got 1,000 things to do. If someone's doing pits already, it would make more sense for you to join someone who might be doing pits anyway. It's from Rushing Claw consuming the stacks. That is true. Oh, that is actually a good point. Yes. Fair enough, Zach. No, that's a good point. In the pushing version of that build, I wouldn't use Rushing Claw, probably. I would probably put Armored Hide on for the defenses and the Unstoppable and the Barrier gen. So, yes, for speed farming, we'll use Rushing Claw. Yeah, no, that is a good point. I have actually considered, if I look at this, I was just trying to catch up on chat. I'll do that in a second. How do you get enough Pestilence when playing without Stinger? Hard to keep 10 up always. That's why I use Stinger to start with Skarnex. You need enough cooldown reduction. If you don't have Prodigy's Tempo on, that's why. If you have Prodigy's Tempo on, as you evade around, it will reset all your cooldowns, and then you just hold down counterattack, and then it's good. You just stack them up really quick. But you do need the ring, and you do need the aspects, so that they stay around you and they stay up longer and all that stuff. You managed to get your hands on a unique for the Rocksplitter build. Nice. I put up a video for that today. Let's do it. That'll do T12, but you want to swap off at that point. It gets to T12, but it's not crazy fast. You're in bed. Okay, Donut, no worries. I'll have a look when I can. Your good night program, nice. Tassif, how you doing? Soyrifin, how you doing? Is Protein Heart unique better than Widow's Web at this point, or is Widow still doing good enough damage to compensate? I use Protein Heart as my charm. I don't play Widow's Web in my version. I only use Widow's Web unique charm when I'm doing some lair bosses to help with the dot damage stacking bug to consume the dots. Have you checked anything on Payback, Poison Payback, or Spirit Storm? Spirit Storms, yes. I started making a build. It was in T10, but I put it on hold to work on other things because I keep getting asked about the fan favorite builds. So I'm working on them first, and I'll go back to it, Nixon. Swarms with no stinger feels absolutely horse poop to play. Literally feeling depressed playing Spiritborn right now. Why does it feel bad to you to play Nixon, out of interest? You need an alternative to Rushing Claw. The problem is every single build's going to use it because it's so easy to put on. So, hey, Uri, how's it going over in Kick? How you doing? Yeah, this is the problem. All my builds will probably have Rushing Claw in there, but you can take it off and put other stuff on. It's just too good not to use, honestly. I have a feeling that may get changed. They may make it harder to use, or they'll probably leave it in but make it harder to use. You can't just by de facto make every single build zoom around like Flash Lightning. You know, was trying to make Pestilent Swarms work. I started with a Stinger build, but the counterattack just works better at the moment because it has like 4x damage baked into the skill, and it has an aspect that scales it really even further. So that on top of the Pestilence one, Stinger just can't compete. It's a bit of feedback I've already given. 3 days to bring me the Horizon. Most of this is why I'm plotting you. Nice. That sounds like a sick gig, Agarain. Who needs leveling? James. James, if you're here, SSD will hopefully be able to help you. Let us know. He's just put his tag in chat. How clunky it is? It's not that clunky, but it depends. Maybe it's worse on controller. I haven't tried. You love this build, Vise. Nice. But just trying to work out if sitting on top of the boss or zipping back and forth. I'll show you. I've just swapped to the build. Right. Oh, God. I've been asked to do so many things. I've got to try and remember who's asked what now. Hey, Mr. Katsu. How you doing? You're leveling vicariously through all of you guys as I don't have time to play. Oh, no. Well, I hope you're well, though. It's good to hear. Good to hear from you. I have forgotten what people wanted to do. How are you doing, Wiggity, by the way? Sorry. When you're using CNSA to have Spirit Wolf companions, if they die to Butcher in the pit, the pit will be ended as it considers you were killed. Oh, really? Oh, that sucks. I better report that one. Yeah, that's bad. You smack Belial with T12 in a group. It's working good. Yeah, it does if you've got the Widow's Web on. Yeah, T10 Mephisto. All right, Pyro, come and join. Anyone that needs a T10 Mephisto, let me know. I do have a particularly good charm for my Rake build, actually. Although I'll probably look for a different one. What we got here? I don't need this Rod of Cap here. I'm going to have to start getting rid of some unique charms. I'm overstacked on them now. Look, I've got loads of these things. That's a particularly good one of those. Got about 5 of those at this point, I think. Alright, who else needs a T10 Mephisto while I'm doing it? Disco Duke, how's it going? I think 1% is good. My Rock Splitter build did use that. It's okay. I've got a bit of... It's actually funny. In my video, I mentioned, for the Rock Splitter build, I mentioned that the top 2 set bonus is a bit meh, if I'm being completely honest with you. The bottom set bonus is actually really good. Once you take into context how much value you get from that. The middle set bonus is fine. I think I wish they'd prefer... I wish they made it block damage reduction and not damage reduction, so that you could still stack damage reduction and gain a loss of block damage reduction. So that's a bit of feedback I'll give them. And the top set bonus, the whole concept of being hit and pulsing thorns, utterly useless in like the end game. It doesn't do any damage. Like, that isn't your damage, so it's useless. So I don't really understand what they're intending from that. And 7,000 thorns, as nice as that is, was less than 40% of what my Rock Splitter alone was giving me. And then my glyph in my Paragon board was giving me 11,400. So that's like 50-60% more. So 7,000 thorns is just too low. That set needs to give you like 21,000 thorns or 30,000 thorns. It needs to be like enough to be a 60x multiplier or 50x multiplier. And I had about 30,000 thorns. So you would need to get a 50x multiplier on your build at that point, you'd need to double your thorns, because it'd be 100% of your base thorns, but that's 50% more of that. It would become 50% of that bucket. Yeah. So yeah, I think that's one of the sets that, honestly, I think on the Evade Thorns it's going to be insane, and the reason for that is because Evade Thorns, when it's enabled next week, because I had a lot of people asking me why using Rock Splitter and not Evade Thorns. Evade Thorns is disabled, but the build's going to be quite similar, so I don't have to do much on the new guide. This one here, it scales with ranks. It scales incredibly, and kinetic suppression will scale this, so this one here may well be absolutely insane. When it's re-enabled. Even without the bug, it may well just be really strong. We just need to wait until it's re-enabled again before we can play it. So I'll definitely be playing that next week. You removed the Butcher option, Wiggy. Yeah, that's basically what I would do, I think, at this point. I don't like the Butcher boss anyway. He's too tanky. Scarnex. Just join up, Scarnex. I've got a spot. Yeah, Scarnex, join up. I can do a couple of runs. It's fine. If you don't get on the first run, don't worry too much. And yes, we can do the Mythic Tribute afterwards, Fire Hazard, if you're down for waiting a few minutes. Glynn's Anvil does look like it's getting fixed next week, Munio, yes, on the 13th. So we've got to wait a few more days, but it is in there. If you look under the Paladins section, it does say that the Glynn's Anvil aspect was not granting DR due to resolve. So for Paladins and Spiritborn, this is going to be very nice. Mwah, chef's kiss, thank you. And then on top of that, the Amulet Transfiguration should work properly as well. So we'll gain damage and we'll gain DR, and hopefully Spiritborn will be feeling a lot better at that point. Because that DR from Glynn's Anvil for a lot of builds is going to be utterly insane. For the Nebs, what is the purpose of T10 Mephisto, Other Daddy? So there is a season journey objective in this one here. Number 8, to defeat Mephisto in T10. And when you kill him, there's a big chest at the end. And only one person has to use a key and everyone gets loot for it. Yeah, so that's why. It's an objective thing. You get your season journey done and stuff. Right, let me double check. Protean Heart. I need my Widow's... I will need Endurance Faith on for this fight. I don't know if I've done a 4-man on this one, so that'll be interesting. All right, let's see. Let's go. I might die a couple of times because I'm still a bit of a noob at this fight, but we'll do our best. Even with the endurance charm, he's still quite squishy until we get that fixed next week. Why does my weapon transfer keep disappearing? That's weird. Yeah, I'll put that one on. I'll change my skin around for a bit. Man, I was getting used to my Russian Claw, my Rake, where I just Russian Claw so absurdly fast. Yeah, no worries, other daddy. It's a pretty tough fight, actually. What caches do I grab on my main to level up my ult really fast? The Whisper caches. If you get the legendary ones, they give you more. And you just save them. Yeah. Although saying that, it doesn't actually give you caches anymore. You just get the content rewards straight away. Oh, no, you do get cash. No, ignore me. Yeah, you want the gold ones. Yeah, well, just any cache. But the legendary ones give you a lot more. You got a Crux Pyro. Nice. You got 10 Mephisto keys, Otters. Holy down. Is the dot thing on bosses will be fixed too? No, I don't think so, sadly. I've reported it, but it's not necessarily a bug. It's a weird interaction with something they added. And because dot builds got ignored for so long, I guess we're finally seeing it because dot builds are finally usable again. Right, so one thing before we do this, guys, if you can do me a favour, in stage... Oh, you started it. In stage 2, can you please not run around the whole arena in a big circle? Try and circle around in your own little space. Because otherwise, you'll just end up nuking me with the meteors. I can't control where your meteors go. And they will still one-shot me, even with the Endurance Faith on, basically. If I get hit by a couple of those, I'm dead. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how this goes. I'm going to have to wait for the poison to tick down on this one, because I can't wear the Widow's Web and the Endurance Faith. Oh, this is T12. Rip! Oh, screw it. We'll try. This is T12. I forgot to change to T10. Oh, well, we'll see how that goes. I haven't tried to do this in T12 on my own, let alone with 4 people in the party. That should be interesting. I'm almost certainly dying here. I don't know the final stage well enough. I need to wait for the dots to tick down. Yeah, this is the annoying bug. It doesn't proc the barrier until he's actually got to that life. He hasn't technically got to the life. It's not really a bug as per se. It's a bit of a weird interaction with dots. So you need to try not to hit him with any more dots so you don't add any more. It's almost like you're healing him. So it's really bad to play, and hopefully that'll get fixed at some point. I should be able to get to stage 2, I think, as long as I don't play like an utter potato. Which, to be honest, there's a 50-50% chance I might do, you know. Pure potato immortalize in the house. Well, see, it's the same thing here. You have to wait for that dot to tick down. It's going to take absolutely ages, so I just have to survive. It's a bit annoying. It's really, really bad for all dot builds, honestly. Oh, God, it's taking forever. Oh, holy. T12, he's got so much more life. I've got the damage, right? With Glyn's Anvil next week, this won't be a problem. I'll have enough defense that I probably won't just get one-shot by absolutely everything. So I'll probably be able to just wear the Widow's Web and do that. So now that we've got that barrier, we can nuke the rest of him, no problem. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. It's the same with all the lair bosses, but obviously the more HP they've got, the worse it is, in a way. There we go. Well, I could get to stage 2 at T12 4-man carry. Good times. Oh, no. I haven't done this stage before. I don't know this bit. I normally kill him. Oh, no. I haven't got him to stage 2. Ignore me. Teleport around like a nutter and try not to die. Holy. I didn't even know he does that. Never seen that bit before. Gotta love it when you see a boss. A boss section. It's like, well, what's this? Let's not stand in the red circles. That'll probably end badly for me. Yeah, obviously, if I was able to break through those barriers quicker and do a lot more damage, that'd be excellent. But even with the amount of damage I'm doing, this is probably going to end badly, and then afterwards we'll change it to T10. It'll be a lot easier. But I could get into stage 2. Hell yeah! Eat my poison. Now I've got to do the same thing, and this next stage is actually insane. I'm not sure I'm going to get through this next stage, but we'll try. You can do this! You can do it! No, they haven't fixed it yet, SLTech. Next week. It's on the patch notes for the 13th for Paladin, if you look down it. I need to go through the patch notes properly again. I only scanned down it just before stream. But it is in there, yeah. I'm actually going to turn my game sound up so I can hear what's going on. Little illusions. from your eyes. Try not to get instant nukes, but yeah, so these meteors are a pain in the ass with multiple people in the party. Because it spawns on every single person. So you can end up getting nukes by your teammates. Right, so if you stand near him here, it procs the poison. I actually got hit by it, but yeah, if you stand here, you can sort of like bait the poison and get a bit off there. Now we're going to get some little lightning people things, and they will like straight up just one-shot me, so let's not get hit by those. He might do that again. He might do the laser beam next. Oh, I staggered him. Okay, we get some damage off on him. Right, lightning people things again, although they're really badly placed, so just try and avoid those as best you can. Laser beams. Try not to lock onto him and get hit by the laser beam, because that will just end me. What's he doing next? Lightning people again? I'm not sure. Oh, he's doing meteors, okay. So we do that. Avoid these. Oh, I got hit by one. Oh, no, that's bad. Oh, there you go. I told you. That's why I said, please don't run into me with the meteors. One of those meteors went me. Right, can we go back to town, guys? Let's just change this to T10. No, 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 no. Don't run in there, guys. Go back to town. I'm not doing that again. T12 carries was not on the table because this build, even with the damage I've got, I think even a Widow's Web version of this build would not have enough to nuke a T12 Mephisto carry, like, very easily. Come back to town so we can change T10. Yeah, one of those meteors. They're just like, Leroy Jenkins, you can do this. He's got the guy, what's it? The guy, who's the guy in the Adam Sandler film? In the background, he's just like, you can do this. Yeah. I can't remember his name. I can picture his face. I'm sure one of you guys knows. Trick City Streamer. Not the Leroy Jenkins. Rob Schneider, that's the one. Yeah, yeah. Sacred Blood, how you doing? Haven't tried T12. I reckon I could do that solo, as long as you don't potato the meteors like I did. The final stage, technically, is easier than the second stage in a way. Obviously, with only me in the party, the boss would have a lot less life, so I would have killed him way quicker, right? Right, okay, right. Let's try this again in T10. It should be it's a little bit easier. A little bit less incoming damage, and also... he won't have like 3.5 times the life or whatever it is he's got. Do you run out of vigor versus single targets? No, because I don't have vigor consumption in this build when you're only using counter-attack. We're not playing a shooter. In the early version of the build, I do use Stinger because honestly, you can't keep up 10 stacks of counter-attack when you first start the build. So you use Stinger just to help out, and later on I transition off into just counter-attack, yeah. Is the min roll cube amulet issue being fixed? Yes, it is in that list. I can't remember exactly. I think it's in the bug fixes list. But they are. It says it's going to honour the codex. So fingers crossed that works, because that'll be good for everyone. Like literally every build, in every class. How you doing, by the way, guys, in YouTube? Hope you're all well. Vital, how you doing? Melando, potato more. I know, right? I'm bored, so might as well go full potato. How you doing, Melando? No worries, Disco. To contend with the poison one? Probably not. Until next week. Maybe Evade Thorns. That's the only one I think can possibly scale enough. Right, let's try this again here. Just do some stacking. Hello. Oh, I've got to wait for you. Oh, yeah, we have to wait for the animation again. What's up, boys? Hey, Unjustified. How you doing? Oh, yes, there is. That's getting fixed next week with the caches, Justin. There is that specific cache that says that the Spiritborn specifically can't open it. It's just like, oh, you're a Spiritborn, are you? You don't need loot. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit easier because he's got way less life. The dot tick, because I've done so much, look, it ticks away more. I'm ticking for trillions of damage. Just on T12, he's got way more life. See, you see how much quicker that was? There's a difference right there. Right, yeah, guys, don't just run aimlessly around the arena. It becomes incredibly difficult. Try and do a small circle and avoid your own meteors if you're alive. That's what that's what I'll try and do. Because it's very hard to avoid other people's meteors if everyone's just YOLOing all over the arena. To be honest, it's not very it's not very team friendly, this bit. He does look sick. The artwork on Mephisto is freaking awesome. Whoever did that nailed it. He looks amazing. Oh, they're in the entrance anyway. That's all right. That makes my life easier. Sweet. Yeah, so you stand in the middle, you can bait the poison. And then he comes to the outside. Stand where that one is coming, because then you don't get hit by that bit. Get a bit more damage on him. Make sure you come outside, avoid the lightning balls. Go back in, do a bit more damage. If he might do more lightning balls, yes, so avoid those. Now he'll do a laser beam, so I'm going to wait for that. And I don't generally I don't evade too much, because it might also lock onto him. And he can end up going straight through the laser beam, and it kills you, so you have to be really careful with that. Alright, now we got this. It's a bit chaotic, this bit. I don't just, like, insta-clap him, so... That's it. Right, he's staggered. Now he's staggered. I'm just going to stack a crap load of dot on him. Now I've just got to wait for that to burn down there. The Endurance Faith makes this easier, because you don't... There you go, he's dead. I stacked so much stuff on him. Once he got to that barrier, I can just kill him. The Endurance Faith just means if one of those lightning balls hits me, I don't get clapped, because that's the thing that makes this particularly hard. The meteors aren't too hard to play. That beginning phase you can control pretty well. He might do lightning balls, laser beam. He might do lightning balls, laser beam. He might do lightning balls, poison, laser beam, but very rare he does the poison twice. But you can sort of control it. Once all the lightning beams start coming down, it gets a bit more chaotic, to be honest. So having something to stop you can get one shot is really, really nice in this fight. I'm probably going to make a video on how to do this fight as well. This stage I don't know as well, but the one thing you need to know, and someone told me this, you'll see he does a wave. You need to run downwards immediately, so you don't get hit by this wave, otherwise it disables all your skills, and that is very, very bad. So now we'll do some damage. I'm very bad at this stage, so hopefully I don't mess it up. So we've done a load of damage. I've basically now just got to cycle around and wait for it, so we just avoid all the damage where we can. It's just where I guess I have to wait for the dot ticks, because I can't wear the Endurance and the Widow's Web at the same time. Yeah, so you got to try and avoid getting hit by all of these projectiles, because they can stack up and hit pretty hard. Just keep evading. This bit here is a bit weird. I don't know this bit so well. He does like loads of crazy... You just stay on the outside is what I've kind of learned on this bit. Obviously don't get hit by the massive laser beam coming out his chest. That'll be bad. And he's nearly there. So now he's nearly there. Yeah, that bit hurt. Right, now I can hurt him again. What's he doing now? Oh, no. I got hit by the wave. Oh, no. I'm screwed. That's unlucky. That spawned right on me. I'm dead, I think. Because I haven't got any skills. Unless I get really lucky. Go, 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 go. I need my evades. Yes! Okay, I got my evade. Well, we're good. That was lucky. Yeah, if you get hit by that wave, it disables all your skills. You have to pick up those balls to get them back. I might still die here, to be honest. Shiitake mushrooms. Give me all my skills. There we go. Freaking hell. All right. Right, the second he hits that barrier stage, I think he'll die now. There. Okay, so I still need to learn this stage a bit better. Again, that's why I haven't made a video for it. I want to get more pro at this stage. I've kind of got the second stage down. Anyway, we got it. Quite lucky there. Yeah, if that wave he fires out hits you, it throws out the orbs and it disables all your skills, and that's very bad when you're relying on casting skills for barrier. And the barrier basically helps negate the Endurance Faith dot damage it applies to you. So, yeah, it's a kind of a mixture of things there. But anyway, GG's. Why the hell's my camera zoomed in so much? Look at this. I can see into everyone's souls. Got myself a Nessicum as well. GG's. Very nice. What did I get? Anything nice? Probably not. I'm checking the aspects as well in case I get some good ones for people. That's nothing. So I'm obviously going to say the Nessicum still sucks. Like, I'm going to have to give them that feedback. Like, why do we use this? It's just not better. Like, it's not. I haven't figured out. I haven't seen a build that really wants you. It needs a rework. The whole single target thing just doesn't work well. You got a Ring of Starless. Nice. Hey, Laura Mir, how you doing, dude? Blood Farts, how you doing? Potato balls sounds like a good snack with some sauce. Nice. Arx Hotel, how you doing? It makes you want to play a Spiritborn. You make them look so dang awesome. Hey, how you doing, dude? It's good to see you. Breakpoint as well, how you doing? How many times did you say balls? Lots of times. Balls, 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 and balls. You can keep stacking poison damage while he's immune. You can, which is what I was doing, and then you just have to wait for it to hit the barrier point, yeah. I brought back Whirly Geralt from Season 4. Hey! I'll have to see it at some point. Nice. Titan Mephisto is easy for you, Barb. It will be, because you're immortal. You got a 4GA Starless. Wow. It's not a 5GA though, is it? Right, thank you guys. Drop if you're ready, and then I'm going to grab another team. So I think there's some other people that want to do this. Is the min roll coolants being fixed? Yes, I think so, yeah. Is this build viable for T12 Lilith? I can show you in a minute, J36, but let me do this other carry for T10 Mephisto. Pretty sure you can do T12 Mephisto on this. I mean, I got to stage 2 on a 4-man carry on T12 Mephisto a minute ago, and I'm bad at this fight. Do you need to bring a key for this? No, you don't. But don't join unless you actually need to kill this. Bait point. I'm doing carries for people who want it for their season journey, as per se. You need the kill, then just join, yeah. I believe... Let me check it. I believe it only says defeat him. Yeah, you only need to defeat him. I don't think you actually have to open the chest to get the rewards. Dante, are you still here? Because you wanted this, didn't you? Where the hell do I really go? Does anyone else need a T10 Mephisto? What is the kill reward? If you have a key, you can open up the chest at the end. If one person has the key, it can be opened. But otherwise, it's your season journey here, and you just get a load of stuff from it. It allows you to get to the final season journey section. I don't need help, Firehazard. I'm okay. Otters, how you doing? Yeah, if you want to join Otters, just join up. Who we got? Let's just join there. Who's Shiny Hero again? Sorry. What if I don't need the season thing, but I just want the loot, Milando? If there's a spare space, then sure. But let me see if there's actually people that need it first. Who's Shiny Hero, guys? Just to remind me. Hey, Coots, how you doing, dude? That's Breakpoint. Yeah, can Shiny Hero just remind me who you are? Oh, it's Zane. Okay, fine. Is the unique ring necessary, or can you use the talisman that does the same thing? You can use the talisman, but it's probably best to equip it and use a protein heart, because that'll be way stronger than a ring, and then the writhing moon is a talisman. There isn't a ring that will outweigh the protein heart, I don't think. But yeah, you could do that. It's for sure. I mean, it's not impossible. If that's what you've got right now, then do that, and then later on you can optimize it out, right? Raj, how you doing? You're coming? Okay, no worries. I mean, I can do another run afterwards if there's not enough space. It sounds like there's a few people. I'll just ping my battle tag for you guys. Can you please explain how someone changes affixes on unique gloves? You can't change affixes on unique gloves, Moose, I don't think. You can only re-roll the unique power between its range. So if you roll a really good weapon, but it's got a minimum aspect, you can re-roll the aspect, for example. I do not believe you can re-roll. That's actually a really good wound drinker, holy. Yeah, I do not believe you can re-roll the affixes on unique. If you can, then I will stand corrected, but I don't think you can. Protean heart, the protean heart, it's this here. Not this, it's this here. It's what one of the old key passives used to be, adaptive stances. Do you have to unlock T10? You will have to have T10 unlocks, yes. I'm just being lazy and want someone else to kill him so you can sit back and enjoy, Milando. Yeah, I could believe it. The course, that one, yes. You can't change affixes on uniques, that's right. Yeah, I thought so, Dyron. How you doing, dude? Right, who's joining? Who's joining for the rest of this party? Are you joining Coots or Raj? Unique gloves with different affixes. Can you tell me what leaderboards? Oh, is it being nuked? Or is it? No, it can't have been, surely. I mean, the leaderboard's just being silly. Can you tell me what leaderboard entry? Just tell me what number so I can have a look. If anyone needs a T10 to T12 unlock, let Gaming Hellfire know. He will help you. Strings, how you doing? You got a bit of a question? I don't really have all the uniques from the Rocksplitter guide, no problem. But you're surviving in T5. Should I keep trying to push tiers? Have you got the Zepazontek? That's the main one. Other than that, you only really need the Harmony of Ibawaka. The Razor Plate's helpful, but you don't need that. That's just damage. You can use a Legendary in that place. That's no problem. And then otherwise, it's all Legendary gear, right? So yeah, just keep pushing. If you feel you can keep pushing, just keep pushing this. Just don't push to the point where you're taking forever to do stuff. You want to be farming quickly so you can get stuff. Yes, you've got the main things. The Harmony of Evil Waka surely helps as well. Number 2 on the Warlock leaderboard. That's a different class. So, yeah, actually, no, Moose. Okay, Moose, I understand what you're asking. So, uniques don't roll set affixes anymore. They changed that in the expansion. So, look, I got 2 Wushan up pars here. They got different stats on them. They do have set stats. Like this one, I think, will always roll weapon damage. But then the other 3 affixes can roll between, you know, whatever affixes they can hold. Same with Rod of Kepaleka. That always rolls weapon damage. That would have been a really good one if I'd rolled critical damage. It's even got good aspects on it, but it hasn't. So so this one here is not bad. I might keep hold of that for another build. But you're basically, yeah. Your uniques can roll different random stats now. And I guess that's where you're getting confused. Obviously, they used to roll just set stats, didn't they? Right, let's do this, guys. Let's go to Mephisto here. A turn. Hot. Thank you, Strings. No way, it's Fabulous Donut. The 1368 sounds weird. Oh, in his name. Zatilla, how you doing? I got a Rod of Kepaleka Ancestral with 40% crit damage and 20 poison. You need? No, because best in slot Rod of Kepaleka will be Dex Max Life crit damage probably for all the builds. The Rod of Kepaleka will never go with dot builds. And I doubt Stinger, just pure Stinger, is going to be any better than the other builds, honestly. I'm probably not going to bother with that. If I do a Stinger build, I'll go back to the Storm one and try and make that work again. Best in slot Rod of Kep for me. Doesn't matter what the aspect is because I can re-roll that. It's Dexterity, Maximum Life, Critical Strike Multiplier. That's what I want. Doesn't matter about GAs. I just need those stats. I don't have max life for my ones. That makes life hard. We've got to wait for Breakpoint to get here. Drink City Stream, Orlando. Cheers, man. Oh, dear, I'm waking up a bit now. Yeah, did that make sense, Moose? If anyone needs a T12 unlock, let Gaming know. And if anyone needs a T10 Mephisto carry and doesn't want to wait for me, let Lord Ramir know. Appreciate the offer to help, guys. Whisper. Oh, crap. I've got loads of whispers. Whoops. Oh, anyone that's whispering me in game and you're in chat, make sure you put it in Twitch chat or something, because I don't check my in-game whispers very often while I'm live. It's hard to keep chat of 3 chats as it is, let alone another one in-game. Cool, alright. Let's do this. I'm going to pre-stack here. Let's do it. Can you look at my gear, Justine? I can in a little bit, if you can hang around for a little bit. I'm just doing some carries right now, but once I've gotten to the end of that, then I can for sure make time to have a look. That's no problem. Oh, I'm just going to stack a load of poison on him. I'm tanky enough that most of his moves in this stage don't just one-shot me, so I can actually just sit on top of him as he dies super, super fast. I can't do that in stage 2 right now. With the Glynn's Anvil fix, we may be a bit closer to that point. Hey, Brangar, welcome in, dude. How you doing? Thanks for the follow, man. How's your day going? You're doing a pit in a few minutes, gaming. Okay, nice. You want an invite to guild? Did you request to join through the Discord, Visamin? Because I kind of have a system there where you request to join. Oh, I need to get Heinstein. Are you still here? Did you get in? Actually, you did get in, didn't you? I think Gaming said he sorted you out, didn't he? Trying to make sure. Yeah, we got a system there so we can track who's requested to join, so we know who wants to join, and then we can follow it up. And it also means like people get in if they request before someone else. You know, we've got some sort of ordering and trying to keep it somewhat fair. You know, we try and keep it active, but we've only got the one clan. We may at some point have to make a second one. We'll try to avoid doing that until the latest possible moment, because honestly, that then just makes management even harder. Oh crap, we did the laser beam second. Oh, I staggered him. This is going to be horrific. If you stagger him as he's going to do something, you end up getting all these like lightning balls that are really chaotically placed. Becomes very difficult to sort that out. What's he doing next? Oh, okay. This is a section I don't know very well. This fight's gone very... He might die to dots here in the background, though. We'll see.
He keeps healing at the moment. He's doing something weird. I don't know this section very well. You just got to try and avoid everything. Stay at distance, I suppose. Oops, took some hits. Never mind. Oh, crap. I normally kill him before he does this. He's done that quite early. Laser beam. Right, we can kill him anyway. That's fine. We got him. There's no point reviving you because we all get shoved down the bottom anyway. So on this next bit, run directly south after you restart, guys. You did get in Hindstone. Okay, nice. Aton, how you doing? Unlocked T12, but still trying to perfect the mechanics. I'm still trying to as well, Aton. As you saw, I didn't perfect that. I've gotten quite a few of the mechanics down as long as I don't mess them up. But that one, I haven't really done that many times. This stage here, now that I can get to stage 3 more consistently, I'm going to need to just run him loads and loads of times so I can sort of get, like, what order of the skills can he do things in? What are you supposed to do in the situations, etc. I mean, if I had a build that could insta-nuke him, obviously that'd make life easier. But yeah, this bit, just run south directly, instantly. Oh, these are all dead, so I suppose it doesn't matter too much, but... So we'll get some damage down on him as quickly as we can. And I just took a load of damage because it's a bit annoying. His hitbox is so big, I can't evade round the back of him very easily, funnily enough. It does this, you can see it, it glitches you out. It makes you go all over him. You're like all over the place, like la 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 la. It's like you're glitching out like no tomorrow. I've only got one potion. I actually need to be careful here because I need that potion in case I've got a brown stain moment. Right, oh no, I'm in a bad place. They're gonna get hit by the laser beam. No! No to the laser beams! Right, here we go, hit him again. Oh no. Right, does it spawn on top of me this next bit? Yeah, it does. Do I need to be over here? I need to not get hit by the wave because I think that's what he's doing next. I just don't know where he is, I can't see him. Where's he gone? Oh, he's over there. What the hell's happened to the camera at the fight? I can't see him. He's dead! Yes! Easy! What the hell happened there? That's really funny. Just stay away from him, guys. He just dies. Oh, God. The camera in that fight messed up. It was, like, focused over here, but he was over there. What the hell? That's good. Easy claps, yeah. That's ridiculous. What the hell's happened there? How funny. Hey, Grisser, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Oh dear. Bug with Wumba still, it has if it has a resolve. If it has resolve, it screws with your charm slots. Instead of having 6 slots, you only have 1. Does it? Interesting. Didn't know that phrase, but I haven't tried with one of those. So that's really funny what happened there. Yeah, I'll have to check that out if I ever get one and report it. You did get the credit. Okay, nice. GG's. I mean, the chest got opened anyway, so you get the loot too if you come and check. Only one person has to open it. Yeah, that's funny. Just stayed away from him and he just died anyway. Oh, damn. That was so close. Physical damage multiplier again. I think that's better than what I had. Yeah, that's terrible. She's not ancestral. What am I doing? A 2GA Harmony Viva Waka with payback and dexterity. I mean, you've got to keep that really, haven't you? I've got another Nessicum as well. Oh, dear. I can do another run, yeah. Anyone doing pits? I think gaming is. Heinstein, if you ask him nicely. It shows on tooltip that you lose unlock 5 charms. Where to bug report? Just, if you can message me the full bug, I'll try and... The thing is, you can report it on the forum. I've got a proper bug report place. I can do it to the devs. Can't guarantee it'll get fixed, but they will look at that list first, I imagine. Wow, I still haven't got max aspects. Holy. Let's dump this stuff away. Right, who else needs a T10 Mephisto, guys? Let me know in chat. I'm going to have to prune my inventory again at some point. It's getting too full again. I see Loki didn't want... No worries, Cooch. You're welcome, dude. So, obviously, Loki needs this. Have you gone through the Spiritborn changes yet? I did, yeah. There's a few bits in there. We're getting Glynn's Anvil fixed. That's in the Paladin, apparently. The amulet stuff's getting fixed. That's really nice.
You didn't see. How does one join for a run? Type !B tag Otters. Add me up. You'll get a screenshot. Nice. Just Dino, if you want to send me a message in game, I can have a look at your gear quickly while I'm waiting for a team to join. Hey, 8-man, how's it going? The second? Who's the first? Who's the first, eh? Who you betraying me for? Billy Hightower, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. You've not unlocked T10. Okay, join gaming. He's doing unlocks. Yeah, let me know if you're adding me, Otters. Is this build updated somewhere? Yes, Bram guy. ! build. My builds are always on Mobalytics. I'm the Spiritborn writer over there, so I'll be on the tier list guy for Spiritborn. I'm slowly but surely working through. Rake will be up there in the next day or two, properly. Then we'll get to Crushing Hand. I need to update Evade Storm Feathers as well. Just trying to fill 2 spots for a T12 Mephisto rotor. Okay, I don't know how many people in here will be doing T12 Mephisto, but if anyone wants to go run T12 Mephisto and has a key, so runs a rotor, let Billy Hightower know. You can go and run this and get well, 4 runs. All the loot. Nice. You sent a friend request. Okay. Oh, yeah, got it. Yeah, just send me a message. I'll have a quick look at your gear for you. If you got me on Discord, Phrase, that would be the best place, to be honest. You can find it on my YouTube profile. Or type !Discord. Anything we can do about the dots on a boss stopping and waiting for the boss shields to come up, Brandon? I use a Widow's Web unique charm. But you probably won't be able to do that on Mephisto, where you're going to want the Endurance Faith charm on. So yeah, it's a bit of an annoying interaction that I'm hoping they'll do something about it eventually. Have you seen the glitch where even though I have 4 Ferocity, it's like it bugs and doesn't see the 4 Ferocity until I use a skill? Yes, BRG. The bug with that is because you've got ranks in your secondary Spirit Hall. I've reported this already. So if you've got ranks in your charms that are in your secondary Spirit Hall that are applied through Harmony of Ibawaka, that is the bug. If you had all your skills in your talisman that are your primary Spirit Hall, you would not have that bug. It doesn't honor it when you go into dungeons and stuff. Does that make sense? Yeah, Brandon, yeah. Okay, right. Otters, add me up if you want me to do a carry here. Does anyone else need a T10 Mephisto carry? Just going to have a look at Dino's gear here. Okay, right. You're using Shadowfowl. Okay, you got item quality here. Yeah, your Shadowfowl's pretty good, to be honest. I mean, once you get to this point, you're pretty much just YOLOing, hoping you get gem strength. So just, you know, same as me. Keep getting more of these and hope you get gem strength, because that's easily the strongest thing. Your boots are fine. You obviously could look for another pair and get a max aspects here. But otherwise, your boots look good. You're using Sea of X, okay. Yeah, it's pushing. I mean, your pants are fine. You got dexterity. This is nice. If you're feeling a bit squishy, you could put Yol Lack in, but otherwise, yeah, this is fine. Yeah, your gloves are insane. Apart from not having a max aspects and only getting item quality 4, your gloves are great. Helm. Yeah, okay, so you could look for another one of these helms. Yeah, you locked this and didn't get the critical temper on it. You've lost out on 4 stacks of max resolve there. So be careful. Always get your critical tempers first, is what I'd say. You can look for another helm here, though. With a max aspects, get your critical temper, try and get dex max life armor. Extra defenses, that'll help. Amulet. Again, you didn't critical temper this, and you didn't do your transfiguration on here. You're missing out. You're going to have to find another amulet. So if you use one of these, Coolians, it's bugged at the moment, but after next week it won't be. You can infinitely roll another legendary aspects, and then you can actually do one on top of it as well. So at some point, when I get that sorted, I will then transfigure and get the second on top of it as well. I just haven't right now because of that reason. So you're probably going to need to look for another amulet at some point.
Your ring's great. You probably would take max life over armor here, but beggars can't be choosers. Yeah, your ring's great, though. And this one here is also really good. Shame on the transfiguration, but I guess RNG doesn't always work out. See, overall, your gear looks fine. There's a couple of bits in there. Can I check your gear as well? Yeah, one sec. Can I use this? I think most of the mythic seals right now are kind of useless compared to the diamond one. I can't even look at it. There we go. You cannot have more than 5 slots, but you can equip 2 uniques. Yeah, I don't think many builds will use this right now. But who knows? We'll see. I keep hold of it. I obviously wouldn't salvage that. Hey, Sacred Rage. How you doing, dude? Tapsy, how you doing? Is Barb best this season? No, at the moment it's Rogue. You can tell that if you go to the leaderboards. Like, Rogue is completely bugged to hell. It's doing 150 pits in 22.3 seconds. Barbarian's only done 144 in 9 minutes. It's still ridiculous. Like, Barbs are very strong, but yeah, Rogues are on a different level. I mean, Sorks are doing 150s in 9 minutes, but there's still no Rogue. Yeah. That'll get fixed, I think, at some point. You need 2 Ohm runes. I don't know, Ape, if I have those. Let's have a look. I do have 2 ohms. Do you have Igni runes? I'd love to trade those. Because I need them. 20 pages of rogues doing 150. I know, right? It's insane. Ripta, how you doing? You could put on the 2 unique charms and then change seals. You can. I wouldn't do that myself, but you can. That will get fixed at some point. That's one of the reasons I'm not bothering with pushing right now, because people are pushing high pits doing gimmicks like that, and I'm actually not that interested in trying to grind it out legit. Let me have a look at your gear quickly, Zach. Chassaval. Oh, it's a shame with the indestructible, but I guess just look for another one. Boots. Look great. Yep. Item quality is not the best, but it's pretty good. Oh, you got poison damage on that. That's really nice on a pair of pants. Damn. That's actually really rare. It's a shame it's on an 850 and you didn't get max stacks of resolve in here, because that's going to be really hard to get another one of those with poison damage multiplier. That's really nice. That's probably one of the best you can get on these, to be honest. Because it's a separate multi. This one here. Oh, yeah, your pair of gloves is mental, frankly. Although you've got cooldown, I guess you don't need that so much, but it's not so bad. Yeah, make sure you get your GA temper on max resolve here before you do anything with it. And probably try and roll defensive into counter-attack for the extra rank. Your helm's pretty good. Just look for an ancestral one, get the extra 7 stacks of resolve or extra 2 stacks of resolve. Amulet is pretty sick. Obviously, you're looking for a better supremacy, but that's pretty good. This ring's pretty good. Looks like you replaced an affix with your transfix. I guess you got to look for another one at this point. And that ring's pretty good. Yeah, your gear's looking pretty good overall. Mind if you join? If you need a T10 Mephisto Ninja Freak, who just added me? Otters, is one of these you? You're Mr. Pup, okay. Yeah, just request to join Otters. Anyone running a Paladin and have a... Does anyone have a light epiphany for Paladin? Thyron, how you doing, man? How you doing, dude? Welcome in. You sent a request, BRG. I can check you out after I've done this next run, BRG, because otherwise I'll never get anything done. If you don't mind hanging around a few minutes, let me do another run of this T10 carries. Oh, you got Igni runes. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Hey, Wise Wizard, how you doing, dude? Oh, I can't accept it because I'm full, am I? Oh, one sec. Yeah, I've actually personally requested, can we have a gem tab? Because we can... They're like, you can hold all your runes now. And I'm like, oh, yay. But I only have 1 spot for gems in this case. Literally. I'm like, oh, yes, we probably need a separate gem tab here. Hey, Bullet for Gringo. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're well. You're Rob Bailey. Okay. Yeah, I thought I recognised that name. If I remove people, it's not personal. As you can see, I'm at a stage where it's like, I don't know. There's just too many. I just choose someone at random most of the time now. Who's a not unknownable? Who's that? Oh, that's you, is it? Okay. Make space for you here. Okay, right. Who we got in the party? We've got Otters. Who needs a T10 carry, guys? It's personal. Sorry, Sacred Blood. Am I inviting you for T10 Mephisto, Ape? That's what I'm asking. Okay, we can do this quickly, but I was specifically trying to do that. There we go. I can't invite you. It says you haven't got the difficulty unlocked. So you'll have to wait. Right, we've got one spot left. Who wants a T10 carry? Oh, you want that? Okay, we'll get you in. No problem. Let me get you in. That's it. Either you haven't got T10 unlocked or it's bugged out, and we'll have to sort that out after this run. Yeah, sorry, 8 man. That's all right. Well, that's all right, Melando. We'll just wait for Raj to join up here. Yeah, that's fine. After this run, I can go down and we can do it. It's no problem. Yeah, no worries, Melando. No, I've got someone joining Melando who actually needs to run. So I'll grab them, if that's okay. This song takes you back. Are you joining, Raj? I added you. I've done a lot of sitting around waiting for people. I can't remember what your name was. It was like some random set of letters, wasn't it? What was it? No chance of finding it. Can you request to join me, please, Raj? GDH. There we are. You haven't got T10 unlocked, Raj. I can't get you in. You can't do T10 Mephisto unless you've got T10 unlocked. In which case, Melando, do you want to come and join? Saying that, I might need to reset my game. Something's just completely screwed up my game. I think the memory leak's just hit. Sorry, guys. I'm going to have to reset my game. The memory leak bugs just happened. I can tell because my earphones go weird. And my frame rate drops to about 40. Just got to reset the game quickly. Yeah, thanks, gaming. $36 stacks to resolve, where Dex is better than Protean Heart. Yes and no. But yes. The doubling up of the Dex does work well. It depends how much Dex you've got to start with, honestly. When I do my calculations, I take it into account as if it's been doubled. And then I add the doubled value. And I actually think Resolve ends up being better, to be honest. But hey. Stormy Storm, how you doing? Wait, what's that thing? I was wondering why that was happening to me. No, yeah, there's like I think there's some like memory thing going on because I can hear like crackling in my headphones and then my frame rate just goes kaput. So it's best just to quit the game and open it again. There must be some error or something going on in the background memory. But yeah, how you doing, Stormy? Welcome in. Yeah, everyone that's in my party, Melando, you can come and join. I think if you need a T12 carry, Raj, someone in my Twitch is doing them. I'll give you the battle tag so you can join up to them if you want to unlock it, and then I can do your run then. Yeah, that seems fine, Phrase. I'll find it, no problem. If you do @imortilize in there, it will tag, or @Hutch. Just do at Hutch, you'll find me. At Hutch underscore mortalize. You'll you just ping me so I know where then I can find it. If you add that battle tag I just posted for you, Raj, then he'll unlock for you. Oh yeah, there you go. He's just posted it for you. Nice. Thanks, Gaming. I really appreciate the help because it's getting hard to manage everything here. Lazy Cade, how we doing? You have to undervolt your CPU due to it being faulty. Yeah. Oh wow. Heraldric Emeralds. Holy. Blimey. Getting treated. Thank you. That's crazy. Oh, they're worth 150 million gold. Wow. All of the gold. All of it. Got to decide if I put them in there or there. Probably in there, I suppose, right? Probably better. Can't even pick my Grand Emeralds up. That's good, isn't it? You don't want to salvage those because you end up losing shards. I'll dump those over here somewhere for now. Well, thank you, Belando. That's very kind. Okay, all right. Let's... Oh, I just reset the game so we can just go to T10 Mephisto. Let's do this run. Tressabot, how you doing, dudes? Welcome in. I probably can do T12 Mephisto lazy. I actually accidentally did the first run earlier on T12. We got to stage 2, and if I didn't die to the meteors, I probably would have got to stage 3. So I probably could. Solo, obviously, I'd just kill him a lot quicker than 4-man. So you got a question, Fenny Fenny? How you doing? Does anyone have an Etna's Lost dagger? And can you tell me where you got it? That's the rogue dagger, is it? Does anyone have one of those, guys? I don't, sadly. Why do we need that much resolve? Because it stacks damage in the colossal glyph in your paragon tree. Colossal. You get 2% multiplicative damage for each stack of resolve. That's why. And when they fix Glyn's Anvil next week, you'll be able to get really stupid amounts of DR from it as well. And you could even put interdiction on for the block damage, so you can get 100% block chance from it. You basically get loads of benefits from stacking resolve, which we just don't get right now because it doesn't work properly. You spent 8 hours. Did you just do that quest and get loads of gems over and over? Do I want a Heraldric Diamond? I mean, if you've got a spare one, I'm not exactly going to say no to it. I have very basic diamonds right now. But I don't expect that stuff, you know. Obviously, don't put yourself out. Easy claps. Next bit. You need it for your marksman-based attack builds, yeah. I don't know if anyone's playing Rogue in here. You salvaged a grand earlier and only got 100k back, yeah. You have to be careful. That might be a bug, I'm not sure. I'll give you 50 mil, I know what you got. Double dank, yeah. You want the infinite loading screens. I haven't had that many of those, actually. Oh, Randy, no probs. I can sort that in a second. Varshan drops the dagger. Okay, nice. Thanks, Dyron. I should pay attention to this bit, shouldn't I? And hopefully not get nuked by someone else's meteors. Yeah, it's the problem doing it other people. Can't see the meteors, no. Oh, God, it nearly killed me. Endurance Faith Charm coming in clutch. I guess not all the lightning balls come towards me if there's other people playing. What the hell? Where's all my skills gone? What? What? What happened to my skills? All my skills just stopped working. All right, well, we'll have to start again probably. What the hell happened there? That's really weird. Are you going to get me up? Okay. What the hell? All my skills just suddenly stopped working for a second there. I'm sitting there trying to cast them and like everything's just like, nope. Oh, God. Oh, well. Well, GG's clip. Clip sub, Dabby. Dear, oh dear. That was a bit stupid. Making you press buttons. Well, yeah, I mean, if my skills stop working, I'm obviously not going to do very well in a boss fight, am I? Glad that didn't happen in a hardcore run. That would have sucked. Grey beard. How's it going, Hummer? Holy, we got a raid coming in from Shade Demon. How's it going, dudes? The laser. I don't think I got stunned, but anyway. How's it going, Shade Demon? How you doing, man? It's been a hot minute. I hope you're well. Hope you're keeping well. Yeah, I don't think it was that. I think just all my skills just weren't picking up input for some unbenign reason. Ow, that hurts. Yeah, getting hit by that hurts. Let's not do that. Oh dear, how many potions have I got? Enough, okay, good. I mean, I'm going to assume Orlando's playing an Immortal Barb, so he's just basically indestructible anyway. So we're not going to lose, I don't think. Yeah, he's dead anyway. Look, he just dies anyway. Insane. Hey, how you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Sorry, I was just finishing that fight. I am Immortilize, the Mobilitic Spiritborn writer. Hope you're well. Guys, please go check out Shade Demon, someone I've known in the community for quite a long time. He's awesome. It's been a while since we've caught up. You've been life has been lifing, dudes, I bet. I do hope you're well. How are you finding the expansion? How's your stream, dude? Let us know what you're up to. Make sure you go check him out. Give him all the love. W Raid, really appreciate it. I did a lot of damage there, but yeah, he did carry us because I got nuked in the second stage, didn't I? I say if I can't cast any skills, I'm just gonna get squished like a fly. I'm not immortal, sadly. No immortal barb for Spiritborns. Not yet, anyway. Oh dear. That's not a bad little amulet. I guess we should keep hold of that. Oh wow, that's a really good pair of pants. You could roll off one of those stats probably if you get lucky. Yeah, nice. Alright. Maybe we'll be immortal on Tuesday, whenever it drops, maybe. Yeah, we'll see. I probably can do T12 Mephisto, Zach. Yeah, no, just because you can't do it doesn't mean Spiritborn can't do it. Just means maybe your Spiritborn can't do it right now. I think it can do it. Yes, you probably will get one-shot by some stuff, though, even with Endurance Faith. But it doesn't mean it can't be done. But yes, being able to take a hit would help a long way towards being able to do Mephisto for a lot of people. Does your take a look at other builds? I do, Tressabot, yes. I can have a quick look for you, no problem. Gorsh, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. You've done it, Phrase. Thank you, Phrase. Appreciate it. I'll catch that after stream and I'll try and bug it in the partner Discord I'm in. Let me pin that thing for you, Randy. One sec. I'll mod you as well if I can do that from here. Where are you? Yeah, you should be able to do stuff now, Randy. Mr. Green, how's it going, dudes? How you doing, man? Sea Bacon, how you doing? I saw you follow me off stream today, Sea Bacon. Thank you for that, dude. Appreciate it. I hope you're well. Who's messaging me in game? I don't see stuff. Oh yeah, okay. Let me have a look at your gear. Okay, so you're playing a Widow's Web version, fine. Infestation, this looks pretty good actually. Honestly, dot damage is better than vulnerable damage as your additive. Because they all just add. But either way, this is still a pretty good weapon, that's fine. Obviously look to get a max kinetic suppression, so you'll need a new pair of boots, but otherwise this is fine. Yeah, the pants are fine. You didn't roll a GA maximum resolve though, so you're going to need a new pair again. Gloves are crazy. You're going to need a new pair because you haven't got the max aspects. You have to be careful, like with the transfigurations. To be honest, I won't normally do it until I get max aspects, unless I've got replacements. Same with the health. I mean, this chest piece here. You're going to need to find a new one for the max resolve stacking. I definitely would be careful with that in future. You're after 2 ohms. 1 second. I'll get back to that in a second. Give me 2 secs. Where the hell am I? Oh, they're in my inventory, aren't they, already? I'm so used to not carrying all my runes around with me. 2 ohms. There we go. Oh. That didn't work very well. Do you have any ignis? Yeah, nice. Because I can use those for Shatter Vowels. Thank you, appreciate it. Alright, let's have a look at the rest of your gear. Thank you very much, Ape. Okay, gloves. Yeah, just be careful with transfigurations because you're locking your gear and you haven't perfected the item to start with. It really is supposed to be the final stage of your item. So, I mean, if you've got replacements, so be it. But, you know. Helm. This is pretty good, actually. I definitely would not have transfigured that before getting your critical resolve. Because, you've nuked this item. You've lost 5% per spirit. So you're missing 15% multiplicative damage and a minimum of 2. Yeah. Be really careful with the... Be really careful with transfigurations. You're going to find it really hard to find another one like this. And you're actually just straight up missing damage on the table that you could have used the cube and tempering to get for free, basically. Amulet. This is a non-ancestral, so you'll never be able to get the critical resolve. So I guess you're looking for resolve 1, but otherwise your amulet looks fine. Ring. This looks fine. Generally speaking. This ring... You're going to need a new ring because you haven't got max supremacy, but otherwise it looks fine. So, yeah, I mean, honestly, your gear looks fine. To go higher, you're just going to need replacement gear at this point. Is Shattered better than Val's, Widows? I mean, look, this is what I've been saying. They're very, very close. Someone actually did a 1-3-3 with Shattered Val. I knew it could do it, just everyone gave up on it, because people do when they see the new shiny thing. Someone has subsequently gone and done a 1-3-4 with Widow's Web. Does that mean that Bandito cannot do a 1-3-4? Probably not. If I look at this guy's gear, let's have a look. He could get a couple more ranks in counter-attack if he got a GG item. He has got insane gear here. He's got gem strength on his chest piece. So he's got loads of dex there. He's got gem strength on the weapon. So that's insane. But if he got a GA on damage over time duration, that would be more damage on one of these. His gloves, he could get a better roll of this. It's good, but he could get better. He's using the vulnerable reflection tech by the looks of it. Boots. He hasn't even done this one yet, so he might get a Giga transfig there. So there's definitely damage to gain there. His ring. Again, didn't get any damage transfigs. He could get better there. He's got an insane Writhing Moon, but he could actually get a better ring here. He'd be better off with a 2GA, but having dex damage over time and a couple other multipliers. So there's definitely damage to him to gain there. His amulet's pretty insane, to be honest. But once... so, yeah. They're both pretty close, honestly. I mean, I'm sure one of them ends up being better than the other, but they're really close. It's just a matter of having GG gear, being willing to put the time in to get the right run with the right layouts and the right elites, and playing well and extra and etc., you know? There's a gear bug. What's the gear bug phrase out of interest? Lazy. Is there anywhere on your Discord we can put our name and a hat to join the clan? Yes, there is a request. If you type in, look for the channel request-join, I think it is, or what's it called? Let me find it. Join request. Join-request. If you do that, just click join on the button, and then one of us will get you in. Yeah. No probs. I'm just scanning down the chat here. Right, does anyone else need a T10 Mephisto carry before I do something else? Running the last Warpath mission, and I'll be ready to run the Undercity. No problem, Fire Hazard. Thanks for being patient. I appreciate it. Big Hero 6 vibes, Pro Manicist. How you doing? Transfigure bricks one of my items yesterday. Yeah. I mean, look, it might just brick anyway, but be really careful. If your item's not perfect and you haven't got a replacement, do not transfigure it. I know it's really tempting because you could get extra damage, but you're then locking that item so you can never get the other free damage you can get anyway. Have you got T10 unlocked now, Ark? Yeah, no worries, Gio. Just join up. You need to have T10 unlocked, but yeah, just join up, guys. Okay, you have. Very sweet. Yeah, I can do another one. That's fine. You're just doing the T10 unlock. Okay, no probs. How do you calculate what skills to masterwork? I have a spreadsheet. I do have one that was linked in my thing. I've actually made it a bit better. So I'll probably make an updated link at some point. But if you do exclamation mark damage, that will link you to the one I was using. But I've been working on that spreadsheet, making it more elaborate for Spiritborn specifically. I used the Varilyn's template to start with and then adapted it. I need to go through and make sure all the damage calculations are correct. It's obviously not taking aspects into account. But I've got a version that's got the Rod of Kepaleka in there now as well and stuff. So I'm slowly fleshing it out. At some point, I'll make my own one properly and make a better layout for it all. But yeah. But that's been pretty useful for me to work out where my build is. When you enter your dexterity, if you're using Protean Heart, double the amount of dexterity you've got. Because that's your true dexterity value. And then when you add dexterity, if you're adding plus 100 in your gear, make it plus 200. Because it does make a difference. Because the higher that bucket is, the less value you get from it. Compared to other things. Yeah, which is why I actually think Max Resolve is still better than dexterity. Because people are calculating without doubling it, which is a mistake. It was pretty close, though. You're not losing a lot of damage, but it does become a point where actually Max Resolve ends up winning again. It's all to do with balancing. Aruo, I don't know if I might savage your name, I'm sorry. Let's just go with Wyro. How you doing, man? First time chatter. I'm thinking of going back to Spiritborn. How strong is it right now? Haven't seen much of it. So let me do this carry. And then I can show you some just general gameplay. And you'll see this Swarm build is pretty insane for farming. Does someone have 2 Jar Runes, Dyron? I probably do, Dyron. I have got 2 Jar Runes, exactly. I generally keep 1 for farming, but it depends. How much do you want them? How much do you love me? Do I part with both of my beautiful jars? So I'm not going to need one of those anytime soon, I don't think. I've got perma TP on this class by default, to be honest. I don't need them. I was pulling your leg, to be honest. You can have them, Dyron. It's fine. Just let me do this T10. I'm doing T10 right now. If you want to join, Leo, type in ! BTAG. Come and join. I've got 1 spot. Although it looks like a few people might want the carry. So I might have to do another run after this. Who is Sabotage, guys? Who's this? I know who both of these are. Who's Sabotage? Double it and give it to the next person. What do you mean give it to the next person? Sorry, I've lost context. Oh, that's you, Tressa, but okay. I'll sort you out after this run, Dyron, if that's okay. If you can wait a few minutes. I'd appreciate it. Again, apologies if I end up removing you guys. It is not personal at all. It is very much a case of, like, there really is no one good for me to remove at this point. I keep asking Blizzard, and we all do, in the partner program, can we please have a way to invite people without adding them as friends? It'd make life a little easier for just this kind of stuff. Oh, right, lazy. Yeah. Okay, get it, lazy. Got it. Cool. Let's get you in Sabotage. Oh, it says you're in app Sabotage, so either maybe go to the main menu and come back in, or yeah, see if that works. I can't invite you right now. Indestructible is basically a brick. That's what it is, phrase. But I think that's okay. Like, when you've got a system, it's essentially Vol Orbs from PoE, right? It's basically an RNG Gamba system. Like, you can brick your item, but you've got a chance to get a really good outcome. You need to have at least one affix that won't make your item worse than what it was, but makes it so you don't get the perfect, you don't get a good outcome either. So I think Indestructible is a good option here, because it's like, it doesn't make your item inherently worse than what it was. It just isn't as good as what it could have been. So it's never going to be the best item. It's just not, you just haven't made it unusable. So I actually think that's a really smart move by Blizzard, rather than making it replace an affix or something, which would be worse, because you might replace something you really want, right? Indestructible is completely removing all your damage. Why? Shouldn't be. Oh, does it make Lockrins not work at all? Really? Huh. Yeah, we should bug that. It means you don't... Yeah, exactly, Promanicus. It's basically a brick, yeah. Have I read the patch notes on Spiritborn, Todd? Yeah, the TLDR main things are Glynn's Anvil's getting fixed. That was in the Paladin section. The amulet stuff's getting fixed. There's a few other little bits. I only had a quick scan, so I'll have a look at it better later on. Right, is Sabotage joining or not? There we go. I need to go through him again. I'll do it after stream, I think. Go through him properly. Okay, that's an interesting phrase. Might need to report that too then. Might need to make a bugs channel in Discord so that we can put them specifically in there. It'll make it a lot easier to track them then. And then I can report them. It's better that I report them because I can do it directly to the devs. If anyone else needs T10 Mephisto, you can add Dyron as well if you want to. If you don't want to wait. Right, can we just quickly do this, guys? I think I might need to reset it. So is it best to transfigure with or without the tuning prism? Depends how risky you want to go, TG Fork. If you want the best possible outcome, you have to just YOLO it. If you don't want to get bad outcomes, but then you use the tuning prism. But that guarantees that it will become unmodifiable, so you'll never have a chance of getting another one, because there's a very small chance when you do it, it won't become unmodifiable, so you can get a second one. But it also means you can't get the best possible outcomes. So it's like you're just making it so you'll get something half useful. It just won't be amazing. So it depends how risky you want to play it, I guess. You just transfigured your Ring of Stylus and nothing went on. Really? Lord Ramir can do T10 Mephisto carries as well. Nice. Darko, how you doing? You don't like Widow's Web with Val? Widow's Web with Val is very bad. The only reason I use the Widow's Web charm is to try and help consume the dots on bosses that I can nuke anyway. Don't go in yet. Oh my gosh. Okay, right. So the thing with the Shatter Vow is the value of the aspects on it is you want to fill up the enemy's bar with the dots, the poisoning. If you're consuming that with a Widow's Web, you'll never benefit from that. So then you might as well not use the Shatter Vow, honestly. Because the thing about the Shatter Vow is you don't actually do as much damage up front. What you're doing is you're applying so much poison damage that's going to happen over a set amount of duration. But if you can just fill up their HP bar and then just execute them so you don't have to wait that duration anymore, and you just apply quadrillions, quintillions of HP all in one go because you execute them. It's the only item in the game that allows you to do it for every enemy, including Uber bosses and stuff. Then, it's just another way of doing damage. You just have to reach the criteria for it. Whilst Widow's Web consumes that dot to multiply it up to become hit damage and do a lot of hit damage. So, like I say, I use the Widow's Web for most of the lair bosses because it means I can quickly beat their barrier. There's a bit of annoying interaction going on right now, which hopefully they'll find a workaround for eventually, but... Right. Just got to pay attention to this bit because these meteors can be rather painful. Oh. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Let's wait for those. What's he doing now? More of those? Ooh, one of them hit me there. He's going to do the laser beam now, isn't he? Yep. I don't evade there because it can lock onto him and then you'll just end up going through him. What the hell? It ate all my projectiles. No. I've reported this. It's a really bad bug. It eats all your projectiles and they all just vanished. You see that? All my swarms just suddenly disappeared. That's, yeah, it happens on a few different builds, that does. Oh, no. Oh, bugger off. See what I mean? That's so annoying. That auto lock on, you cannot turn it off. I've reported it saying, please let me turn this off. I do not want it. I do not want you to lock me onto a boss. As much as that's meant to make it feel better, it actually makes him feel worse to do. Because I can't fine-tune my movement. It'll just zoom through him, and then it'll put me in a really bad position. So I nearly died to the meteors there. So I'm requesting things like this. These won't be high priority, though, I don't think. I'm sure things like Giga Broken Rogues doing 150s will be a way higher priority than fixing a thing that doesn't feel amazing, but it's only like a small subsection of players. Yeah. It's just annoying when it happens to me. I generally try not to put myself in a position where it can happen, but sometimes it's a bit hard to avoid it. I don't know what's going on with my counterattack. Something's really screwing up my counterattack. All my projectiles keep disappearing. This is really weird. I don't know what's going on. They did it to me 3 times this fight so far. I keep finding I've got no projectiles for some reason. I just apply like an ungodly amount of dot to him. And then we just got to try and zoom around and survive, basically. I can't see my HP. Crap. Right, got to try and avoid this bit. No, let's not get hit by this. Yes, I'd stay around the outside. There you go, and he just dies. If I apply enough dot at the start, he will just die. And I can just stay over here. You just got to try not to. This stage is actually a lot easier than the second one in a way, if you can survive a couple of hits. You swapped the rock split at endgame. You're really enjoying it. Nice. Yeah, do you see the video went out? I've got a rake build cooking. I'll hopefully get the video out for that over the weekend. And then Crushing Hand and Evade Storm Feathers are on my list to do. That covers the main fan favourite builds at that point, and then I'm into other builds that I can focus on.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, no worries. Oh, there's only 3 of us. What happened to the 4th person? Oh, you got it already and you left. Okay, got it. Cool. GG's, guys. I don't know if anyone had a key. You should have... if no one's got a key, then you won't get any loot. I don't have a key. Oh, well. Oh, you do have a key. Oh, you should have waited, Sabotage. You missed out on loot. Never mind. What do we get? Max resource helm. It hasn't got max life, though. So that's a bit sad. Meh. No. 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 No, it's not GA counterattack. It's a good point, actually. I think I've got the wrong loot filter on, but I suppose it doesn't really matter right now. Nice. GG's, guys. It says it's transfigured. Huh. Take a screenshot. Is there any other builds besides Poison that can climb the leaderboards? No, not right now that we know of. But maybe Thorns Evade next week will do okay. We'll see. I wouldn't use the Prism. It removes the most powerful outcomes. It does. But it's all about risk, isn't it? Risk-reward. If anyone else needs a T12 carry, let us know. Gaming Hellfire is helping. Because he's awesome. Oh, your game crashed. Yeah, send me a message in game, Tressabot. Did you get the boss consideration from killing him? So Wyro, I was demonstrating it on stream at the start. I've got it so it slaps T12. It's very raw. I started making it about 9 or 10 o'clock this morning after not sleeping. Spent about an hour and a half on it. I've got it so it slaps T12. I'm just really squishy because I need a Rod of Kepaleka with max life. So I've got like 14,000 life. A Rod of Kepaleka with max life will put me up to 20,000+. It'll make me a lot more tanky. So that'll help. And I'm probably going to try and shift some things around on the build. I'm using Mystic Circle at the moment, but it just feels really bad to play. So I'm probably going to shift stuff around and try and get it so it's good so it doesn't use the Mystic Circle. So I'm going to work on this a little bit after stream. And then I'm going to work on it tomorrow night when I get home from my family thing. And then if I can get it really good tomorrow night, I might even make the video tomorrow night. So it'll go out over the weekend. But it's not going to be poison. It's not going to go to this level. But I think it'll do a 115 with really good gear once I've got it optimized out. How do you take a screenshot? Depends which platform you're on, 8-man. You're welcome, guys. Does anyone else need a T10 Mephisto, guys? Skinny, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good day. Hawaii, how you doing? Yeah, that filter's relatively up to date. I've been updating it on the fly. So it looks like a few people managed to make use of that, so that's good. Grizzy, you thinking you're done with building out the poison evades? It's relatively... I will make some changes next week when the bug fixes come in. We'll put Glynn's Anvil in if it works, because it'll just easily be our best defensive aspects. Gabriel, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Dakoas, if the dot is longer, even if you instantly apply/consume it with Widow's Web, it will be a lot of damage, yes. Yeah, Dakoas, it does. Like I say, it's a different way of doing damage. They're both relatively simple. The Widow's Web does multiply it, but it applies a hit damage thing as opposed to the poison duration. It's a different way of doing damage. And they work mechanically different. Nico, if you need a carry, can you join T10 and you need to admin, come and join. How far does this poison build go? It has gone... I haven't done it. I can farm 125s, but someone... The Shatter Val version's done a 133. That's that. And the Widow's Web one has responded with a 134. It's very close between the two versions. At this point, you're literally needing GG gear, you know. And once we get the bug fixes next week, I wouldn't be surprised if both of these go 135, 136 sort of level. So it's okay. You can't compare to Rogue right now. Rogue is completely bugged to crap. Barbarian and... I mean, even Sorks are like crazy. Barbarians are strong, so you can't really compare to those three. But it's pretty good. Yeah, Heinstein, jump in, dude. Oh, Dyron, yeah, jump in. Come get the runes. Yeah, do that. Yeah, I don't need this. I'll need to look at my loot filter in a bit, but for now, I will stick on... Yeah, I've got the right one on. Yeah, fine. How much do I love you? If you have any gear that is spare, please keep it in mind. Depends what you're looking for, Zombie. I've always got gear spare, but it doesn't mean I've got stuff that would be good for you, you know? I just stick stuff away that's half useful, I guess. Dyron, are you jumping in? A decent Harmony or Writhing. Yeah, you just got to farm like Hordes, Bartok for the Harmony of Evilwalker. Lord's Ear for the Writhings. Oh, did I not? Sorry, 1 second. Oh, my bad, I didn't. All by myself. Let me find someone. Oh, it's getting hard. There's not really anyone good to remove at this point. There we go. Yeah, join up. I still haven't dropped a Thunder God's Blessing, but someone did gift me one, so I have got one. It's not amazing, but it is at least one. It's super rare. Super rare. I have not dropped one. Even after all the farming I've done, I've still not dropped... I've still not got a Mythic Seal. I can't even test this bad boy. Yeah, it's probably going to be better, but I can't test it yet. On all the builds. Sepazontek, Heshrick, Kasungi, Harmony, Vibuaka. Yeah, probably have a Sepazontek. I know, right? It's super giga rare. Yeah, I've got... Oh, no, I got rid of the Zeppers, rip. They were terrible. Okay, no, I don't have one of those. I've got a Harmony Vibuaka. I want those two, though, so it'll have to be one of these. Yeah, that one's not too bad. I've got a Harmony. And I've got an okay Heshrick Kasungi. They're not too bad. That won't be good for Rocksplitter particularly, but it's okay. I mean, the aspect's fine. But it'll have to be after this run. Oh, I thought I accepted you. Oh, sorry, Darren. I thought I accepted you. My bad. Hey, Alex. I'm good. How are you doing? The Thunder God's Ring. It's called the Thunder God's Blessing. I'll show you. It's one of these. I've got it. I've got one somewhere. Where did I put it? This here is very rare. Like, this is terrible stats for what I would actually want, but it's got good aspects on it. Yeah, it'll be really good for lightning builds. It's really rare, though. Oh, I haven't dropped one yet. Yeah. Yeah, season's good, Alex. You been playing? Right, who we got in? Let's sort Dyron out with his runes. Yeah, it's coming to me, Dyron. If anyone else needs a Mephisto carry, Marsh T's happy to help as well, which is very kind. I don't know if it does drop for Barb. I think it's a generic drop, so it probably... Let me have a look, actually. What class? I have to look what classes it's attached to, if any. You want the jar runes, don't you? I've only got 2. Here you go. You've only lost 1 toon so far. That's pretty good going if you're doing hardcore. No, you're welcome, Darren. No worries, man. Did you add me, Nico? If you do !B tag, you can add me. Where's that ring? I don't think it's class locked. I think any class can use this. It's just, well, any class that uses lightning at least, anyway. You didn't? Okay. Do !B tag, add me. The random lag in hardcore. Yeah, that's never good when you're playing hardcore. I said, okay, well, I'm waiting for you to add me, Nico. I'm just going to go use the restroom, guys. I'll be back in 1 minute. BRB. Alright, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. How do you fix the monsters in town? I have no idea. It's never happened to me. I have seen this bug, though. You get your town and gets invaded. Right, let's have a look, Nico. Right, let's get you added. Oh. Just reset the game, apparently. Yeah, Sorks can get the Thunder Gods. Anything that's got lightning. I think any class that's got lightning in as base in it. So I guess Druids probably can get it as well. Druid, Spiritborn, Sork. I doubt Barbarian, because you don't have lightning, do you? Yeah, any lightning-based class. There was a butcher running around Terrace the other day. That's really funny. Hey, Jeff, how's it going? Any chance you could rate your gear? I can have a look in a bit. All right. Let's reset the bosses here, guys. All right, let's go here. What aspect do I roll if I get kinetic on the amulet? I rolled exploiters, actually. For 50% more damage against unstoppable, and particularly against bosses when they're not staggered. But some people have been rolling things like interdiction for the extra block chance and such, so it just depends. Do you want defense? Do you want damage? I took exploiters, to be honest. And it increases your crowd control durations, which is pretty handy, I suppose, as well. Yeah. Neck, I'm only getting people in when they actually need a carry or whatever. So you can cut if you need a T10 Mephisto carry, let me know. Otherwise, I'm only doing things like as people need. Right, let's just pre-stack here. Right, let's do it. No worries, harm. There are a couple of options in there, but that's the one I've chosen. I just went for more damage. I've sort of built enough. I don't need a carry neck. I'm good, thanks. Appreciate the offer, though. Hey, Meow, how's it going? It's getting there, dudes. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's better at farming than it is at this, frankly. You're doing pit hundreds in 38 seconds. Nice! Pits 100 in 38 seconds. Wow, that's fast as hell. Holy. Good times. Oh, sorry, Fire Hazards. Yeah, yeah. Well, hopefully we'll be able to do your thing soon. Yeah, sorry. It hasn't forgotten on me. Oh, God, this is going to be hard. Got to try and avoid other people's meteor things. Pay attention to the floor. Oh, they're all dead now. Easy peasy for me now. Only my meteors. What's he doing now, laser beam? Bum, 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 bum. He does a weird rotation there. What's he doing now? More of those, is it? Okay. Laser beams. Ow, ow. Oh, what? He stunned me. No! Stunned me right as they all crossed over. That was... Oh, bloody hell, I'm dead. Oh. That was weird. I got stunned as they all crossed over, which is giga unlucky. And B, when he hit me with the laser beam, it was almost like he stunned me again. Anyway, we'll try this again. Sorry, that's my bad. I messed that up. Yeah, I got pretty unlucky there. I'm not going to lie. If I clip that and watch that back, getting stunned at that precise time really threw me off. I'm still not used to the fact that on Spiritborn we don't just by default have Unstoppable on every build, because we did for so long. I never had to worry about crowd control basically on any builds. And I know you can get it with Armored Hide and stuff, but it's like you don't just get it de facto anymore like we used to. Yeah. I was a bit unlucky in that last one. Alright, Nitson, how's it going? First time chatter? Fatality, indeed. Indeed. I mean, that's fine. If you mess up in a fight and you died, and it is what it is, right? You messed up, you died. We needed fights in the game that are like this. Wait, how you doing? Welcome in.
Truth of what I am.
So yeah, we'll just try again.
Burn from your eyes.
It's all practice. The more you do it, the more mistakes you make and learn from, the quicker, the better you get at it in general. Wow. Yeah, this bit's infinitely harder with other people in here. I really don't like doing this bit with people. It's better that everyone's dead for me. Frankly, I nearly died there to other people's meteors, not mine. It's really not team friendly, that bit. You're too busy trying to avoid your own meteors, and then suddenly you get nuked by like 3 that dropped on someone else. It's not even their fault. That's just, oh shoot, I've done the same thing again. For F's sake. That's exactly what I did in the last run. Why did I do that again? If I try and evade anywhere close to him, it will evade me through him. And because he uses laser beam, it's put me straight on his laser beam. Okay, before we do this, guys, if you're alive on stage 2, please do not run all over the arena. It will probably kill me. Just stay in the corner and die if you can't avoid them otherwise. We're in softcore. It doesn't matter if you die. And I'll just try not to do exactly the same thing as I just did in the last 2 runs, which is... Yeah, you really can't use your Rushing Claw evade near him. It ends up going straight through him. It's got like an auto lock-on thing. And yeah, if he uses his laser beam, as you just did, you'll just end up also locking, going through him and go straight into laser beam, and you get stunned and you're dead. It's like, unless you're in Immortal Barb, you're not surviving that. Yeah, I've tried every option in the gameplay to try and turn off that auto lock thing. You just can't. I've requested it because it's very annoying for me. I'd rather have the full control. It's something they've added for controller, but I just can't turn it off. Yeah, it's very annoying. I can see why it's there. It's really good for people who are new to the game. It makes it feel better to play. But for someone who's like played it a lot and maybe a little bit more skillful or wants to fight or wants full control, there is no way to do that right now. It's just so I hope we get that at some point. I probably won't do any Echo of Lilith from straight away because honestly, I need to go farm some stuff and we need 3 hours in stream and I haven't done anything but T10 Mephisto carries yet. So maybe it might do some later, but I'm probably going to go do some actual soul farming. If people want a rake build, I need stuff to make a rake build and I haven't got any materials. I get 0 materials from bosses. Later in the season, when I've got all the builds built, I'll be more than happy just to help people, but at this stage, it's a bit different to previous seasons for me. The whole game changed, so I've got to relearn everything. The whole economy for resources is different. Oh god, that was lucky. Right, yeah, let's not do the same thing again. I just never I normally don't ever evade when he's doing the laser beam because you can end up going through him straight into the laser beam and it just kills you, which is very annoying. But I think I applied enough dots. But yeah, he just dies now. Here we go. Yeah, that went a little bit better than the last one. Do you know, it doesn't matter if I res you or not. If there's anyone else in chat that's willing to help with Lilith kills, is anyone here that would be happy to help Moose with a Lilith kill in the background? If only using Gorilla for second Spirit Hall was viable. It's viable, it's just not best in slot, right, Todge? In most cases, anyway. Be a potato, lay there, Spuds, yeah. Is anyone else willing to do T10 Mephisto carries? I mean, I can do another one afterwards if you really need one, wise. I don't mind doing the coverage, by the way. I'm not saying no to helping people. But at some point in the stream, I actually do need to get some Forgotten Souls because I've got, like, no Veil Crystals and... no, I haven't got any space for you to join PD Wellen. So I don't know if that was a mistake or not. Right, I'm just going to try and apply an ungodly amount of dot to him now so I can then just avoid the mechanics for the rest of the fight and he will just die. That's basically how you do this guy with this build. There you go. Now he's staggered. Just sit here and keep hitting him. And just apply all of the dot in the entire world. And the second he's unstaggered, I'm just going to run away on the outside. He'll eventually die. Okay, unless I get clapped. I can't actually see what's going on. The camera's messed up. Oh, he's dead anyway. Yeah, good. It's weird because the camera locks on to like there. It's not actually locking onto me anymore, so I can't actually see what's off screen. I suppose it wants you to see what's going on with Mephisto dying, but yeah. Anyway. Third time lucky. We got there eventually. Sorry about the noob runs. You're running Immortal Barb, nice. I don't need help. I need to not mess up. But if you want to help people on different runs and they want to join before I get chance to help them, then sure, they can do that too. Oh, no, it's pretty well. And yeah, give me a second. I'll grab another team. I haven't gilded, but I'm pretty sure if I don't mess up the mechanics, I can. Because I nearly did a T12 one earlier. I was in stage 2 and I messed up. But if I didn't, I probably would have got him down in a 4-man, honestly. So it's definitely doable. You just not we're not tanky enough, even with the endurance charm, the endurance faith, to actually just tank it. So next week we probably will be a bit better because Glynn's Anvil will work. Right, thank you guys, appreciate you. Omar, thanks for the sub on YouTube, appreciate it. Yeah, so yeah, Gorilla Secondary does help with the unstoppable thing for sure. Yeah. Who is Parabolic, guys? Who's this? Who's trying to join right now? If you try and join me, can you let me know who it is? Okay. Because I don't know who's joining and why. You're trading me something. Okay. Yeah, if you're going to join me, let me... can you try again, Scarnex? Yeah, if you're going to join me, please let me know first rather than just random, because I will not accept if you're trying to random join me. You can run a few before I run this Undercity. If you write on Discord, I won't see Scarnex. I don't really check Discord while I'm live to try and avoid distractions. It's very rare that I check Discord while I'm live. It's pretty good Tibbles, actually. I should probably keep that. What are you trying to trade me? Oh. I don't need the Kepper. I'll take the Thunder Gods, though. That's good. I don't need the Kepper, though, honestly. As much as I appreciate it. For what I'm trying to build right now, I haven't got... That won't work. I don't think you need resource cost reduction on Rake. But yeah, I'll take the Thunder Gods, because that's actually better than the one I've got. Appreciate that. And they're like giga rare, and I actually could use that for the lightning builds I want to try. Yeah, my inventory space is becoming very, very, very scarce now. So I am going to start being picky about what I take. You can see that I'm going to have to prune this stuff at some point. It's always the same every season. I end up just stacking stuff. You got to go to bed, Gilder. No worries, dude. Thanks for jumping in. Appreciate you. You'll take my old one? Yeah, you can do at some point. But let me do this T10 first. Right, who needs a T10 Mephisto? I'll do one more run. I will do, Todge, yeah. We do need a lot more stash space. I agree with this 100%, yes. Definitely. Sabotage. Are you still here, Sabotage? Do you still want me to look at your build? Let me know. Rather than me go through it and you're not actually here still. I really don't check in-game messages much, so don't... When I say PM me, you need to let me know that you've PM me, because I've got, like, multiple chats going on, so... I might miss it in game. I had 4 drop, but accidentally deleted one. That's okay, Skynex. Where did you drop them? Can you? Can you actually farm them? Yeah, Wise Wizard join. Oh, it's you, Tressabot. Okay, all right. Let me... If anyone needs a T10 Mephisto, let me know. I'm just going to have a look at Tressabot's build here. Okay, so you're playing... Yeah, you're playing Swarm. Fine. Your Shatterfowl. It's not bad. Masterwork into damage over time duration on the next one, though. Yol Cry is not optimal. Although Backvex... Backvex is not the one. You'll never get +3 out of this. It doesn't stack. You need to activate +3 every time you activate this. If you activate +1, it will override +3, for example. You want to use Seer Vex. That is the combination, Seer Vex, if you're going to use Vex. And then Yell Cry's okay. I mean, you can use anything that activates Cry. Boots. Your boots look pretty good, actually, to be honest. This is as good as you're going to get, probably. Pants. Again, looking pretty good. I would have personally have rolled all resistance here rather than shadow resistance, but this is still very good. It's going to be hard to replace that. Your gloves are pretty sick, to be honest. The resource cost reduction is a bit sad, but otherwise they're really good. You've got a crazy Tyrell's Might, but you don't actually need this in the end game. You'd be better off having a legendary with a counter-attack roll on it with dexterity, max life, armor. Another aspect that would be stronger overall for damage. This is probably better for tankiness, but that would certainly make you... It'll make you tanky enough and give you more damage. Helm, you transfigured it before putting sockets in there. Big Grip, you need a new one. So just straight up throw this away and get a new one. You're missing damage there by not having... You're missing big damage by not having emeralds in your weapon. You want to put those runes in the helm. So yeah, you need to replace that. Amulets looking pretty good, actually. That's actually really good. You could even roll the Eagle skills into all damage or poison damage multiplier, and that would be stronger. Oh, no, you can't. You transfigured it. Oh, no, 1 second. No, you can. No, you can. It's not. It's still modifiable, yeah. Roll Eagle skills into poison or all damage multiplier. Otherwise, that's really good. Ring's not bad. The resource gen's kind of not that useful on this build, but otherwise this is really good. You get another damage multi there, you'd be great. Riding Room Ring, that's not bad. You got +5% dexterity. That's quite nice, actually. An actual percentage increase is pretty decent. But yeah, not bad. Yeah, your gear's looking pretty good. Some few things in there. Locke, how's it going? Hello, yeah. Hello. From England. How are you? Yeah, jump in, Zombie. Lacey, jump in. Can you see my Charms bearded Scotch? Yeah. So I got pretty good ones. I normally use Protean Heart here, and it's got +Centipede skills in it, so that does give me ranks and counterattack since that's now centipede skill. So that's pretty good. Max aspects. And then I've got, all of these have got plus eagle or plus gorilla or something. I've got one that's got plus GA eagle as well, so that's really nice. In an ideal world, I'll get all primaries because then I can take off the focus ranks on my boots and put in all resist. I could put in like a armor roll here and get more defense out of it, which would then allow me to maybe roll armor off of another piece of gear maybe and put something else on, you know, shift some stuff around or just get more defense full stop. But I haven't found that yet. And then my seal's not bad. It's just damage on the top and charm and middle. I haven't got one that's got a good middle bit. So I'm losing damage there straight away as it is. Okay, so we've got Zombie. Oh, okay, here we go. Nice. Hey, Stitchos, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How's your day going? To use the helm as the charm and use the air as a helm? No. Because the Protean Heart's better than the Harmony of Ibawaka, probably. Overall. And the Air of Perdition is worse than... yeah, I mean, I'd have to try it, I suppose. I could try that combo at some point. But I can see where you're coming from. You'll get 90x on that, and then you'll get 80x on the helm. You're basically saying that the Protean Heart's going to end up giving you less damage than that. So I'd have to try it, honestly. No, I understand what you're saying. I'd have to try it, Bearded Scotch. You reached 3 trillion. Nice. You randomly farm stuff. They just appear, Skylex. Fair enough. Lucky you. I haven't had any at all. Right, cool. Let's do this boss. Let's just quickly reset the boss, guys. No, it is a thought. I can see where you're coming from. The thing is, dexterity is its own scaling as well. So dexterity is quite... It makes dexterity really valuable. But I can see where you're coming from. Yeah. Does anyone know the odds of not getting unmodifiable? It's very low. I don't know the exact odds, no. Oakley, how does dot duration fit into the damage equation? So all you need to know, Oakley, in this game, when you increase the dot duration, so if you say, I'm going to increase my poisoning duration by 50%, that takes your... Let's say you've got a 5-second duration. That will make it 7.5 seconds, right? So you'll be like, wait a second, that makes it worse. I'm doing the same amount of damage over 7.5 seconds. But the question is, are you? And the answer is no. Because what it really does is it extends the duration by 50%. It increases the damage by... It scales the damage with it as well. So if you double the duration, you double the damage. It just takes longer to apply that. Same tick amount, you just apply more poisoning and it will eventually kill them. But when you're using something like the Shattered Vow that consumes when you fill them up with dot, duration is fantastic. Because it means you can fill up more and more poisoning and you just fill up their HP and they die. So, does that make sense, Oakley? No, I don't want a free 2E12 Mephisto or Lilith. I can do myself next, thank you. But I appreciate the offer. Oh, I think something's died. Oh, I'm getting really bad lag. Wow, 750 millisecond lag. What the hell? That was weird. Got a really bad lag spike there. Would you be able to help me unlock T12 on your barb? I personally can't right now. Is there someone in chat that can help James unlock T12 on his barb, please? If anyone's around. Ibawaka Helm is just more damage. It is. What he's basically saying is it better to replace the Protean Heart with one of those, with the Harmony of Ibawaka for a damage source? You're basically asking, the Harmony of Ibawaka is better than the Air for damage by 5% maybe, once you throw the ranks in. Maybe better by about 6% or 7%. So what you'd need to say is the Harmony of Ibawaka is that much better than Protean Heart and more some. So when you put the Air of Perdition on, it ends up being actually better. And I don't know if it actually would be or not, to be honest. I'd have to do the math. Yes, well, yeah, it's all to do with the amount of dots you're doing, and then when you consume or when you consume the poison. I mean, all the execute Shatter Vow thing doing is it's consuming the same thing. It just only does it when the HP's filled up, and it will kill them. Similar mechanic. Yeah, Shassaval. I mean, I got 4 of them on like day 2 or something. It was silly. That's like the very first mythic I got. I was like, well, I guess I'm using that then. You've unequipped the Vow and started using legendary 2-hander. Fair enough. Yeah. You're using the midday hunt thing for extra duration. Yeah, that's not bad, but it's probably not best in slot because 33% is... You can look at that as a 33% multiplier. But if you've already got like 200% increased duration, even without any duration on your build to start with, that's still a low multiplier. There's better multipliers out there, I'd say. Honestly. Is it worth taking duration without the Vow equipped? Yeah, I mean, it's always worth it. It's just pretty... I don't know if that ring's necessarily worth it. How much percent poison do I have magic crap? I'll have to have a look after the boss.
You want the truth.
Where is our 7th charm slot? I have a seal that unlocks 7 charm slots. Oh, really, do you? Did you get a seal that dropped +1 charm ×2? Really? Wow, that's really funny if you did. You have to take a screenshot of that and show me that. I haven't seen that before. That's funny. I've got to be honest. We're trying to push. I don't know if this is ever be a thing. We're trying to push it so in the end game you just always get 6 slot charms because the problem with +1 charm slot is it's so mandatory once you get your first one. Every other legendary charm is literally useless to us. Because you're never going to sacrifice a 6th slot right now. There is literally no reason why you would do that. What? Why did I get stunned? Oh my gosh. There was literally no template on the floor. What is this? I'm going to screenshot that and I'm going to send it to the devs and be like, lol, what? I'm running, the laser beam's firing the other way, and for some reason I suddenly get stunned in the middle of the room for no benign reason. That's definitely got to be a bug and or terrible templating. I'm sorry. That was definitely not me. I was literally running in a place. Either that or it's underneath the toxic skin. Even so, it's still terrible templating. There was literally nothing there. There wasn't any projectiles or anything. I don't mind dying, but I do mind dying if I feel like I've been cheesed. Yeah, that was a bit rubbish. That was. Hey, Min Max Day RPG, how's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I guess it's a mythic base +1, yeah, something like that. Yeah, but we're trying to push for it, so you always get 6 anyway. But I don't know if that'll ever happen. Most of the seals you drop don't have +1 on it, and then you just insta-sell them, basically. Hardcore run done. Start another character. Cheesy potato. When you say hardcore run done, Melando, what do you mean, sorry? Do you mean you died? Or you mean you're done with that character? Right, let's try this again, because that was a bit silly, that one. I'm not really sure. Half the time I can see why he stuns me, but on that one I definitely did not see whatever that was apparently there. Or not there. He was firing his laser, like, as far as I'm concerned, he didn't have anything to stun me with. So that's a bit weird. Okay, let's just apply loads of dots to him here. But yeah, the fix to Glyn's Anvil next week will be pretty massive for Spiritborn. Because my main defensive aspect right now only works if I'm applying dot damage, which I'm not right now. Whilst Glyn's Anvil, it gives you defense if you've got loads and loads of block stacks of resolve, which I do. I'll be capped on DR all the time. So all this stuff that does really big damage to me, it's because I haven't actually benefited from most of my DR. And Glyn's Anvil will just solve that problem for me, honestly. So yeah, it is going to be pretty... That's going to be pretty transformational for Spiritborns in general, really, on a lot of builds. Bonk Weekly. Fair enough. How's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate the follow. Hope you're well. So Glyn's Anvil, it gives you up to 4% damage reduction per stack of resolve. So you've been following the build guides. Nice. No, you're welcome. Hope they're helpful. So with 40 plus stacks of resolve, you're going to get literally damage reduction cap. You'll go well over 100%, and even with diminishing returns, you'll probably hit whatever the cap is. by default on this build anyway. On most Spiritborn builds, you'll probably just aim for that. It's gonna be the same for Paladin. Paladin also resolve stacks, and they're also giga squishy right now because one of their main aspects, just for damage reduction, just simply does not work. The damage reduction just simply does not apply. Well, I just YOLO this bit and just pray that all my barrier gen solves all the problems for me, and just try and apply so much dot that I can just avoid the mechanic, which I can probably do now, to be honest. I think I've probably applied enough dot, he'll just die. Yeah, there you go. Good times. Right, we got there. No, I tried it early on because I remember seeing it and I was like, hang on a minute, I've got 30 stacks resolve, 4%, I'm going to be godly tanky. Put it on, I just died instantly, and I'm like, hang on a minute, that's not right. And it shows I've got 5% DR. I'm like, I should have like 85, 90% DR. Why have I got 5? And I'm like, this doesn't work. And then the second I reported it, when I say the pro Paladin players, I mean the pro Paladin players were like, yep, that doesn't work. We just tested. We are squish. I was like, okay, it's not just me then. With Anvil working, does that open up imprint slots that are currently being used for DR? Yes, you'll only need that one probably. So if you're using 2 imprints right now for DR, like, I will put that in place of disobedience so you don't have to stack your DR. You just get your DR by default. I'm only using that one. I never bothered using another. If you're using 2 for DR, then yes, it will unlock one for you. For sure. Lord's Ear might be potentially a bug on the damage of the blood pools. I think it just does a lot of damage, and dot damage on those pools is absurd because it counts as indirect damage, and you don't get much damage reduction to this stuff across the game, full stop. So, yeah. Ooh, GA Dex, GA Poison Damage Multiplier, not bad. Probably try and do something with that. What else did I pick up here? Okay. GG's, everyone. Oshu, how's it going? Night Opus, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. The build you actually play is better. Yes, this is better, Oshu. When I put that video out for Rock Splitter, I deliberately positioned that as this is a fantastic starter build. And that's why my thumbnail says level 1 to T12+, because that will take you to T12. I show you in the footage. And my gear was good, but it wasn't, like, perfect. And I even say in the video multiple times, you will eventually get to a point where if you want to go higher, you will want to swap to something else. I have got another build coming that will go higher than that. It probably won't go as high as this. This is currently our best build. So if you want to... But you can use Rock Splitter to farm the bare basics for this build. So you can then go to this build and blast with this build. They both have the Mega Rush, like the Mega Evade in it and stuff. So you're going to be... You're not really suffering on mobility. It's more a matter of this one just does more damage eventually. So if you want this one, Oshu, type in ! build and this will help you. Oakley, you're welcome, no worries. Can we see your resistances and toughness, Oakley? Sure. My toughness in town is just under 381, and my resistances, my minimum is 3,437, which will go up by about 156 in combat due to Procyon Heart. So if I put the Procyon Heart on here, one sec, let me put my Procyon Heart on. Actually, my cold resistance is lowest with the Procyon Heart on, but this will go up to about 2,850. Everything else will be higher. My resistances aren't that good, to be honest. My gems are pretty bad. Yeah, the Zir pools are crazy. I'm not looking for Tyrells. Eventually, you can get to a point where you can use a legendary chest with dexterity, counterattack, armor. I preferably would have all resistance here, not poison resist, actually. So I am looking for another one of these eventually. Is there a way to farm Thunder God's Ring? I don't know where if there is. I haven't found one myself. Right. Is that everyone for T10 Mephisto? I think I might actually go farm some materials now. Oh, no. Fire Hazard. Let's do your Mythic Tribute run because you've been waiting for hours, literally. Let's do that. I appreciate the patience if you want to come and run it now. What am I farming? Materials. Do you think war plans should be account-wide? I think they might eventually do it that way, but we'll see. I think people are asking for it, so we'll see. They won't change it this season, though. That will definitely be something they'll be keeping an eye on. I mean, you got a diamond mind. Oh yeah, I see. Unlock 7 charm slots. I'll take a screenshot of this so I can post it in the Discord and be like, "Ah, yes. What happened to the 7th charm slot?" Because that'd be pretty mega, wouldn't it? You'd be able to equip more charms and stuff. Actually, 1 second. Let me look at that. Yeah, that'd be pretty mega. 4. Yeah, I don't know how useful that'd be actually. In... Hey, Pyro with the gift sub. Thank you, Pyro. Appreciate you, dude. I'm going to be... I'll have a horde to start with because that's the first thing in my war plan. They need to F Bartuk off from the horde. It's a pain having to farm him. Nah, Bartuk's fine. I think he's okay. Fire Hazard, are you here? Do you want to come run this thing? If not, I'm going to go run some... Oh, yeah, here we go. Sweet, all right. Yeah, still horde for yours. Okay. We'll run this mythic thing first. Let's go to T12 Fire Hazard. Astroff, where he's just time consuming more than anything, right? Right, how do you want to get... Do you want to fill this out, Fire Hazard, with 2 other people? Well, do you want to get 2 more people in here, Fire Hazard? I think we're only running 1K'd for now. The Escalation Nightmare Dungeons are good for Thunder God Ring. Oh, are they? Okay, maybe that's why I haven't dropped them then, because I haven't done many of them. As long as they wait until boss. I don't mind as long as they wait until boss. What do you mean wait until boss? I'm confused. It doesn't matter as long as we complete it, right? Does deaths affect the outcome of it? I didn't think it does. I thought it's just as long as you finish it in time. You ran one with 900% gold flying last night and got 2 billion gold. Damn, nice. If anyone dies, the timer doesn't end. The dungeon doesn't end if they die. I don't think. It only ends if the time runs out. Hey, Papa Plum, how's it going, dude? No, it won't. It'll be fine, Fire Hazard. It won't run out. It'll be fine. Trust me. It'll be fine. Right, guys. First 2 people who have T12 unlocked, who say in chat that they want to join, get to run a Mythic Tribute. First come, first serve. Okay, Scarnex, Bonk, come join up. Sorry, guys. Rather than just run it, we've only got 1. There's no point in me opening up a queue for it straight up. There might be more later. Fire Hazard messaged me about this off stream. He's been waiting like 2.5, 3 hours to run it, bless him. I'm not running loads of these. I'll run this one because I said before stream I would. I actually do need to go farm some materials. I'm material poor. Type X. Yeah, there you go. It's just linked to you, Bonk. Yeah, save that if you're in T5, Tegan. Save it for higher torments. How you doing, Skycran? How you doing? Let's salvage this junk I'm wearing right now.
Hype train detected.
Hey, Sky Crown.
You know
The
what
gift
to
sub.
do.
It's Kev King. Please thank Skycrown for the kind gift sub. Thank you, Skycrown. Appreciate you. That's very kind. You got 4 minutes. Yeah, I don't really want to run loads of mythic tributes right now. I'll do one. I got a bit done. I took last night off Big Papa Plump. I managed to get a video out, and I've got another build semi-cooked. I'll finish it off tomorrow. What song did you want, Big Papa Plump? Sorry, you claimed play next song. Let me know. Hey, Pyro with the gift subs to Fire Hazards. I think I need one more and you start the party train DJ thing again. That was so funny the other day. About like half an hour of just craziness. Are we getting Thunderpants again, Tosh? I don't know, are we? Question mark. That was funny. I was actually wetting myself. Oh dear. Get to the chopper. Oh, I love this. I love Austrian Death Machine. Get to the chopper. I love Austrian Death Machine. They're freaking awesome. Yeah. I haven't listened to that in ages. It might be after this next one, though, because I can't add it quick enough. I haven't listened to Austrian Death Machine in ages. I might do that later on when I work out. Arrow, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Sorry, Bonky, 1 sec. Oh, do it again. Request to join again, Bonky. Sorry, I had to switch my mouse back to this computer. Yeah, Big Papa. I'll get the rake guide updated after stream with where I've got it to, and then I'll try and get it. It's only semi-cooked. I'll fully cook it tomorrow. Or tomorrow night, and then I'll maybe get the build guide out for Sunday. Yeah, Austrian Death Machine is really funny.
Describe the next song in chat.
I'll even pause Discord so we don't miss your song, Papa Plump. Because now we got DJ bot going on with crazy lyrics.
We're doing it.
I'm gonna sneeze 1 sec. Oh dear, that came fast. Sweaty toes. What's the song called? I can't see. Well, let's just wait for everyone to be over here. Right, I better say this now. When we run this, guys, everyone just run to the exit. Everyone just run to the exit. Don't worry about killing anything.
Song is in the oven. Chat.
If you can't be really fast, just go to the exit.
Keep this train alive to unlock it. Pyro Coyote NW is currently our top supporter.
Also, Wise Wizard, thank you so much for the gift subs. Appreciate you. We do need you to come over here. Who's Shrew? Parabolic, we need you to come over here. We can't start this until everyone's here. Okay. Alright, ready when you are, Fire Hazard. Like I say, everyone run to the exit. I'll say it once more. Run to the exit.
We ride. It's slowing.
Oh, I'm on somewhere. I'm gonna look for the timers. Run to the exit, guys. Run to the exit. Don't kill anything if you can't zoom as fast as me. Just go to the exit. We will clear this thing giga fast.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Go to the exit. Go to the exit. Sorry, I'm going to keep saying it. Don't worry about killing anything. We can literally insta-slap everything. I have a feeling it might be lagging. Right, I'll go seek out the time, so where we go.
2 minutes.
Every bit counts. Every sub matters. Don't let the dream shatter.
Yeah, luckily we got a lot of time and things here, so we're actually going to be fine, I think.
Is this the end? F in the chat.
The next song gets to the chopper. The next song is called Get to the Chopper. Oh, amazing.
Pyro Coyote. and
Pyro,
W
thank you for the gift,
gifted
sub.
a
Appreciate you.
sub.
Oh, dear.
Time remaining 1 minute.
And another thank you, Pyro, for another gift sub.
One sub away from the next level. The hype train is at level 3. Describe the next song in chat.
Oh, what? I died. Oh, no.
Pyro Coyote.
Too busy
NW
looking at my chat.
gifted a sub.
So I got it. He's come out with an actual metal song. That's amazing.
This is Big Papa Plump to the squad.
Big Papa Plump's requested Get to the Chopper Arsu Death Machine, and now the DJ bot's making his own personal one. It actually is. Oh, I got Tyrell's mic. Nice. This is amazing. Are you here, Papa Plump? I hope you're hearing this. That's incredible. That is actually so funny. It's literally generated that in 5 minutes. That's mental. It's actually quite good as well. Oh.
Leave the loot, leave the gold. Story must be told to the landing zone before we fold. Big Papa is in control. Steel muscles in my soul. I need you to
What a world we live in.
don't let me down. We are lifting
Yeah,
up.
GG's. I don't think it does.
We are lifting off. 1, 2, go.
It's cool though, isn't it, right?
Who saves the train? We do. Who feels the pain?
We do.
Who bids the sub? We do. Who loves the club? Screw that. Who flies high?
The lyrics are so cheesy. It's amazing.
Your brand new track is ready. You know what to do.
Oh my
Level up the
gosh.
train to unlock it.
Altitude dropping, road is slowing down. Too much weight, we're sinking to the ground. Immortilize, look at the gauge. We are stalling out in a rage.
I just realised I don't even need these.
Fuel to break the atmosphere and rule. Pump it up, punch it out.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Get to the chopper. Get to the chopper.
Chopper! This is quite good. Oh, I haven't even got that cluster. What?
Into the stratosphere. Good job, squad. Big Papa Plump
Good job, squad.
signing off. I'll be back.
Well, that was entertaining.
Heavy rotor blades. Thumping in the distance.
Pyro's loot. Oh, it's caught in loot cash. I mean, I guess you meant loot cash.
Time remaining 1
dear.
minute.
Well, GG's everyone.
4 subs to push this train up a level.
Squad. Mission sector is hot. We are pulling out
I saw, Zach. You got a mother's embrace. Yeah, pretty good stats. But rip, yeah. The lag was crazy, Fire Hazard, yeah.
30 seconds. Time is
Hey,
running
Todd,
out.
thanks for the prime. Appreciate you, dude.
Beatodge, subscribed.
The dungeon is incomplete. Diablo can't complete.
1 sec. I've got. Ooh. Ooh.
There is only 12 seconds left.
Ooh, did I get another one of these? I might have done. How do I know? Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. Appreciate it. That was epic, to be honest. Right, we'll crack on with the songs we had before, and then Papa Plump's actual Get to the Chopper song will come on shortly. That was amazing, though. Genuinely. How good was that? I think, before I do anything else, I think I might... I've got a purple ping here. What's this? Huh. I think I might have another one of these. Don't know where it picks it up if I have. I do. Epic. Giga Dungeon, yeah. Get myself some Giga loot. I'm going to salvage my child. I'm going to salvage those first. I'm going to need the space by the end of this. Reach 6 trillion. Also, Skarnex. Yes, the vow does work, but you'll probably want to wear Widow's Web Charm if you can. Otherwise, you have to wait for the dots to come down. It's a bit of an annoying thing right now, but it is what it is. I'll sell this as well. Make space for this stuff. Yep. So actually, before I do this, I need to adapt a loot filter here. Right, hide all, show all unique, show talismans. I want one that's going to show me the other elements, not just Pestilent. Show all uniques. Show all talismans. I need to check. Just going to adapt. I didn't adapt this loot filter earlier when I was playing around with them. Ancestrals, but no GAs. All of those, no GAs. I'm just making sure I've got it set up the right way. Show all uniques. What have I done here? Interesting. Okay, I see. I've done it more granular up here. There we go. The actual one he wanted. I don't really need that, I don't think, actually. Because I've got it in here. Show GA Ancestral. 1 greater affix. Ooh. Some... Oh, yeah, I don't want... Okay. On Spiritborn, you don't really need to see GA helms unless they're uniques, and you've got that covered up above. Wish I could just straight up copy one from the other. Show GA Ancestral. Okay.
Just give me a second. I'm sorting out my loot fields here. Because I'm going to get a lot of loot at the end of this thing. It's fine. Show codex upgrade. We got that, I think. Okay. Right. Show ancestral. Yeah, ancestral GA rings. Got it. Okay. Well, I can probably figure these ones out now. Hey, Alpha Tango, how's it going? Yeah, loot fields is pretty good for a first pass. It's missing a couple of rules and stuff that I've requested, like level boundaries and aspects, specific aspects, but it's pretty good for a first pass, honestly. Yeah, it's pretty good for a first pass. Right, rings. Guaranteed. Has optional affixes. All damage, all the elements. I want to be able to search for the different elements here. This is why I've done this. I also want to add cooldown reduction. Where's cooldown reduction? I noticed it somewhere. What? It's a ring. Where's cooldown reduction? There you go. Possibly look for that as well. I've made it so it must have dexterity and then it has to have at least one of these others and it has to have at least one greater affix on it. Amulets. Ancestral. GA amulets. But this one's not going to be like just poison stuff. I'm looking for the other elements as well, essentially. Do you know what might actually be easier? I'll tell you what will be easier. Why I didn't just do this to start with. Let's delete that one. And duplicate that one. And then just adapt this, because I've already got this one set up correctly. Oh, balls. What have I done here? Try this again. Right. Duplicate. Pestilence, Swarm Farming. Apparently I can't spell. Let's do that. There we go. Because then all this stuff applies, and I've just got to go add all the extra elements in here, that's all. I think this will already have cooldown, won't it? Probably, yeah. Because that's all I want. I want literally what I'm using, just with all the extra elements in it. Yep. That's boots. Did I add Ravager in here? Yeah, I did, yeah. So this is fine. Pants will be the same. Gloves, different elements. Body armors will be the same. Weapons, I guess we had the other elements. Desired mythics. Chassaval or Tyrell's Might. And desired charms. I believe I've got Widow's Web, Protean Heart, and Endurance Faith on, yes. There is actually something else I'm going to add here. Let's go. Desired uniques. Is specific, unique, Zepazontek. Sorry. I'm going to look for a Rod of Kepaleka at the same time. So I might literally just call this Rod of Kepaleka. So I know what it is. And I'm going to add, I want required affixes. Must have dexterity on it. Must have max life on it. And must have... Okay, oh crap. Dexterity. Max life. Must have both of those on there, so I want both of those. And then optional. We can have fire, lightning, physical, or crit, or vulnerable. At least one of those. So it must have those two. Must have at least one of those. Basically, I'm looking for... And it'll come up in red. So this is... Hold on. Yeah, coming from red. I think that's all I need there. Don't care about the grey traffics right now. And I might also add Harmony of Evil Waka here. Hey, Angry Apothecary, thanks for the prime. Appreciate you, that's awesome. How you doing? Required affixes. Dexterity. Max life. Must have both of those. Optional affixes. Armor. All resistances. Must have at least one of those. I won't look for the GA right now. Okay, this is probably fine. It's just going to help me search for some of the stuff I'm looking for. I can even add, actually. Ring of the Writhing Moon. Writhing Moon. Okay, okay, I have got enough. Writhing. Ring. Required affixes. Must have dex. Must have two of these. No. Must have dex. Optional affixes. Must have at least two of these. Max life. Poison. Damage, vulnerable. Must have two of those as well. All damage could be one out as well. There we are. And recolor that to red as well. Okay. That's going to make it a bit easier to see if I drop any of the actual, like, decent ones. Right, cool. Should be good now. Lazy, how's it going? First time chatter, welcome in. Is it normal to struggle on bossing with T125? They take ages. When you say ages, how long are we saying? I think in 125s, the bosses take me a minute, 30 seconds to a minute, maybe. Give or take. I mean, there is a part where you will just need the damage. Yeah, DJ Crudder, I'm good. How are you doing? Anger, how are you doing? You're stuck at T6 almost. What build you playing, Anger?
You have a trace of echoes.
I'd honestly have to see your gear, Lazy. The bosses are pretty tanky, though, to be honest. Right, I'm going to pour myself a drink before we do this. You've been lurking. I appreciate that. It has been a very, very crazy couple of years, Angry, but particularly the last 6 to 12 months, yeah. But I honestly appreciate every single one of you guys. All you guys have been here for a long time, and everyone that's new. 30 seconds to a minute is a long time, though. It is. But in the high-end pits, you know, not too bad. I'd have to see your gear, Lazy. How's everyone doing, Moira? I'm good, Moira. How are you doing? Higher initial pestilence or more dot damage on Val? What do you mean by initial pestilence, Garnex? You can add me up and I'll have a look once I'm done with this, Lazy. Yeah, no problem. Right, let's give this thing a go. This takes a few minutes because I have to wait for the waves to add up, don't they? You was making a bad joke, Lazy. Oh, but that went over my head. Yeah, I took that very literally. Oh, you joker. You've been trying to do T10, but you're not quite there yet. Well, that's still pretty good, though. You're at T10. You're almost at T12. That's really good. You got back into the game. I'm leveling a Warlock. Nice. What Warlock build you going for? You haven't played since Season 6. Well, the game has changed quite a bit since then. It's just a bit different. Well, I've used the attack speed one. That won't be useful to me later on. Got defense one there. Cooldown one there. And I don't care about those, so yeah, fine. We saved the defense one for the very end to eke out 1 or 2 extra waves. Maybe get it so it goes to a 130 counter, and then you get better loot rewards, probably. I think I got it to 130 last time or something. We said current tier 130, but that's because I used that protection shrine to eke out a little bit at the end. Oh, actually got his 127. That's still pretty good, though. Hey, Rondell, how's it going? How's it going? I followed the guide completely. Which guide are you following? Sorry. It's not letting you spam Russian Claw. Okay. Type in ! perma evade. I have a video on YouTube. It's about 6 minutes long, give or take. And that should explain how you get your perma evade to work. If you still have issues after watching that, hit me up again in live chat and I'll come and have a look at your setup for you. But that should hopefully help you. I made that so you can watch it at your own pace and explain it hopefully at a pace that's hopefully easy enough to follow along and explain why. So hopefully that helps you. The command, yeah, it'll come up. Because a lot of people have had the same thing, like trying to understand how it works, / it's just not working. There's a few different things you have to do to sort of enable it. How you doing, Jimmy? You good? Okay, we're at 57. We've still got a way to go. I can be a little bit more frivolent here. I don't have to play too carefully at this stage. Once we get to the 100+ mark, I'll start playing a little bit less potato. When things start to hit a lot harder. A lot harder. Number 64. Yeah, no worries, Rondell. As I say, if you've still got issues, I'm happy to help, but that may well just help solve your problem anyway. Hey, Ninja, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Can I crit roll Tempering Affix if the item doesn't have a GA already? As long as it's Ancestral. You can get Ancestrals without GAs. As long as it's an ancestral item, yes. If it's not, if it's an 850, then no. How could I add you? Type exclamation mark B tag. Add me up. I'll add you. I'll accept once I've done this. I have a feeling I got this from that Undercity again. And if that's the case, I've had both of these from Undercities so far. This mode is awesome and it gives you a lot of loot. I don't think I'd want to run it like repeatedly over and over, even if it is one of the most efficient things per time, per return on it. It's just, it's fun in small doses, I think. So I actually don't mind that it's quite rare, because it just showers you with crazy loot at the end as long as you don't potato it. Oh, holy. Got a big ass raid coming in from the Loafmeister. How's it going, Burgerville? And the Cow Patrol. The burgers have entered. The cow patties are here. How are we doing, everybody? Sorry, I'm just doing an echoing hatred. I can't pause this, so I'm going to do my best. Can someone give Loaf Burger a shout out if there's anyone here? That would be really helpful. Thank you. Appreciate it. Guys, this guy is the biggest and the ultimate burger in the entire Diablo universe. You should go check him out. He knows all the things about lore and cows, apparently. And he's just an awesome guy. So, yeah, on a serious note, go check him out. Part of the Core Skill team. And someone I'm glad to be able to call my friend. And everyone that's coming with Loaf, welcome in, welcome in. I am part of the Core Skill team. I am the Spiritborn writer from Oberlytics. And we are slapping. And I'm just doing an Echoing Hatred, which I can't pause. So, just going to try and finish this off. But I hope you had a fantastic time in Loaf's stream. I'm sure you did. It's always good chill vibes over there. And yeah, I hope your stream was good, dudes. Let us know what you're up to. And once I finish this, I'll be able to read my chat. Because I am now at a point where I probably should pay attention. These are pretty rare and you get loads of loot. The higher you go, the better loot. So I'm going to try and make the most of this. Since I need the resources for all the builds I've got to do still. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, we'll be up to 105. I got to 130 last time, so it's probably around where I'll get, because I think until next week's patch, when I can finally equip my Giga Amulet, I'm not going to get enough damage to just burn through it, I don't think. So I'm going to try and use the shrine to my advantage, get to 130 again. Oh, I'm actually one-shotting stuff now. 111. That's roughly where the one-shots stop okay at the moment. 12. boss actually takes more than one hit now. Goodness me. 14. I think I've actually improved my gear since the last time I did one of these. It might make it a little easier. We'll see. $118. Here we go. Things are starting to take a bit more of a beating now. Even elites are taking more than one hit now. Not that I particularly need that, but you know, YOLO. 120. Right, things will really, yeah, this is where it really ramps up. I think once I get to about 127, that's where I'm going to go and pop that defense shrine. So I can just literally YOLO it on the bosses and try and kill enough so I can get to the 130 mark. That's basically what I did last time. Wow, even our portal's taking a beating now. Holy, that's tanky AF. What is this? I'll kill the trash. Oh, I got the sharpshooter boss as well. What is this? He's horrible. He does a lot of damage. He could one-shot me if I'm really, if I'm not paying attention. It's nearly time, everybody, for the shrine. I mean, I'm gonna have to pop the shrine in a second. We'll try to put it off as long as I can. I'm gonna pop it because now I can just YOLO it on top of these for what is it, 30 seconds, 40 seconds, and you just got to kill as much as you can. Hopefully, get that counter up as high as you can. Just kill the trash. Keep that counter down. What's it, 127? How long on the shrine? I might not get to the 130 this time. I might have done that too early. 128. Where's the boss? Oh, another boss on me now. Oh, God. Oh, I actually killed the sharpshooter. Rip that guy. 129. How? I don't actually know how I did enough damage to that sharpshooter. 130. Hell yes. We're going to get lots of loot, baby. I'm going to die in a minute because the incoming damage just becomes absolutely insane. We are not immortal. Yep, there you go. Look, I can't get this elemental effect. Just rips me. What's that? 131. 131! Personal best. Nice. Hey, Rodane, how's it going? How are people farming Scrolls of Restoration? A lot of Infernal Hordes are good for those. You didn't get any. The 400 chests at the end. You get loads from that, yeah. Kevin, love your guide, but I can't get your damage numbers. Is there anything I can do wrong? I can have a look at your gear for you if you want, Kevin, if that helps. I do have an Igni rune, but I'm kind of saving them so I can make Shatter Bowers and get a better one. You need to... Yeah, no worries, Loaf. Thanks so much for the raid. Sorry, I couldn't pay attention there straight up. If you're still here, Shadowlin, welcome in. Fee, 589, welcome in. Blue, welcome in. If you've got any questions, guys, just shoot them in the chat. How's the stream, Dacky? Yes, good. How are you? Is it more worth hitting GA on resolve stacks? Depends. I sort of think it is, but I've got a calculator I use. It depends. When you're using the Protean Heart, you have to double up your dexterity. So when I enter my numbers, instead of entering 2,370, I actually enter 4,740. And then if I add 100 on a piece of gear, I actually add 200, because that's what you're really doing. Your real value to 100 dex with the Protean Heart in combat is 200 dex, not 100. And the real value of your actual dexterity is double that. So then you compare how much extra dex am I getting comparative to what I've already got, and would that make a difference to resolve? People forget to make that calculation, I think. I think resolve ends up being better, but it really is relative to what you're using, honestly. Waiting for a non-evade S-tier Spiritborn build. You're not going to find one, I don't think. Evade will be on like every build. It'll just be because it won't be S-tier unless it moves fast. That is literally a criteria for us, and it will be at max roll as well. Unfortunately, where it's so easy to integrate that, it will probably end up on every build, and if it can't go on there, it's not going to be S-tier, I don't think. The only reason it'd end up being S-tier over it is if for some reason it can clear like 10 pits higher, which it just probably won't. If I'm being completely honest with you. Right, here we go, all the loot. I'd love to be wrong. I'd love to be wrong. But I can't see it right now. So we'll see, right? Holy moly, there's so much loot there. I legit can't pick it all up. I don't know why it's showing that stuff, though. That's weird. I do not need any of those, so I'll drop this. Yeah, I don't need any of those either. Or this, right. I just want my goblin bags, thank you. I want all of my epic loots. Very nice. I'm going to go run a horde in a minute so I can show you we can get the scrolls from there. Yeah, that was my second one, Melando. I think I got them from the Undercity. But yeah, I didn't get my first one till the other day. Like, really rare. But you do get, if you can get really high in it, you do get a lot of stuff, look. Oh, I could just go YOLO here. Like, YOLO! It's raining loads! Oh, you could also do what I just did if you're lucky enough. You get loads of scrolls from this. Yeah, you can't really farm this, though. It's pure luck to whether you get one. I didn't open them all, just in case I end up making my loot fall through the floor. Oh, I do actually want to pick my stuff up. Loot for days, and we still got more. Well, I just picked up so many seals, I'm going to have to go and look at them and then come back for the rest. Jesus. If you just need one Igni rune, I can probably spare that, Eric. Let me know. Okay, I'll come back for these. Oh, that's got gorilla skills. That's nice. I've probably got a better one than that. Ring a bit like someone with 50 in gorilla skills. Damn! That's a good unique charm. I'll take that. Oh, it's got gorilla skills. Probably maybe keep that one. Rodder kept with gorilla skills. Alright, I need to go salvage some of these.
Mainlander, what do you see?
Go sell the other ones.
Can't resist.
Okay, and then we're going to pick up the rest. I mean, how much resources did that give me? About 1,000 forgotten souls. It didn't really give me much of that stuff. I did get like 80 scrolls of restoration from that, though, or something. It gives you a bucket load of crafting materials. Yeah, it's pretty good all round. Gives you a whole load of stuff. Mainly just gives you a crap load of these, though, honestly. And you do get a chance to get a mythic one, which I did not get, but... Ooh, a flicker step. That'd be nice. Yeah, I'll keep that in the bank. Check you out. Yeah, I'm not going to keep it anyway. So that's what I mean. If it doesn't have +1 charm slot on it, it's literally useless to us. So it's kind of sad, really. Hey, Wrathful Toby, how's it going? Down sail. When is it okay time to Mythic Undercity? Any T you like, as long as you complete it. Yeah, once you're at 8, you're probably doing okay. You just need to make sure you can actually complete it so you don't waste it.
Maybe I'll see you again.
You don't get very much time on that, so you need to be able to go fast and you need to be able to get the time of things, otherwise you're going to run out of time, yeah. Right, where's that Mythic? That Midnight Sun is giga nice. Can I get rid of one of these? Because I'm so full now. Oh, I've got 2 Rakenov's Wakes, have I? Oh yeah, I don't need 2 of those. Yeah, that one can go. I need a flicker step, but I don't think I've got one of those. I actually have a Rodder Kept. That's exactly... Oh, that's just a better one. Okay. I guess it's got better aspect, but that's got 3 ranks. That's probably better. Right. Tacit's Adorning Sky. I have 2 Balazans. I don't need this. Okay, those ones I keep on me for various different reasons. And Jaguar, Gorilla, Eagle. Gorilla. Don't need that one. Gorilla. Yeah, we'll keep that one. Centipede, I don't necessarily need that one. Gorilla. Go in there. Oh, that's Gorilla. We should keep that. Gorilla one's good. Yeah. Jack. Okay, we can get rid of these. Well, I've got to the point where I'm even going to turn away all these now. Just got too many of them. I'm just salvaging these ones because although they sell for gold, they give me the resources to be able to recraft the, re-roll the set ones. And then eventually you can get GAs. It's the only way to get GAs on them, if you get Giga Lucky. Okay, I finally sorted all that stuff out. Lazy. Oh, are you still here, Lazy? I can have a look at your stuff now. Sorry, that took a minute. Yeah, okay, cool. You just want me to look at your gear, do you? What are you playing? Okay. Okay, cool. Alright, you're playing a Widow's Web version. Fine. So you've got Infestation. Your weapon is actually sick, to be fair. It's a real shame that you got item quality here. Because your best in slot will be gem. I mean, if you got gem quality here, you'd be, like, ridiculous damage. So that in itself is something you're going to have to look for. Very rare, but boots, you can absolutely get a better pair of boots than this. You don't care for the evade movement speeds. Having movement speed on there, full stop, you just don't need. You'd be better off having Dex, Max Life, Armor, Focus skills, Ravager skills, all res. If you don't need the Ravager or Focus skills for your perma evade, then get Armor and all resist. You'll just be tankier. So look for one of those. And a maximum aspects will give you more damage. So you can just, yeah, straight up get better there. Pants, these are pretty good. Before you transfigure this, roll that cold res into all res. I would roll that to all res. You'll get, and I'd roll your maximum life here to dexterity or maximum resolve stacks for damage. I'd honestly hold on to that. Roll the all res and wait until next week when you can put Glyn's Anvil, because that's a really good pair of pants there. Holy, I've got a raid coming in from Calidus as well. Blimey, all the raids today. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. How are we all doing? Appreciate it. Let's get you a shout out here. 1 second. Shout out. Hey, how's it going, Calidus? Guys, go show Calidus all the love. Love to see the community support. How's your stream, Calidus? What are you getting up to? Appreciate the raid. Very kind. Welcome in, guys. I am Immortalize, the Spiritborn writer for Mobalytics, and I'm just having a look through someone's gear, and then we're going to be farming. 1 week, 1 character, and your stash is damn near full, BD2. I only normally play 1 character. I just swap through all the builds, don't I? PB, you're having fun on the builds? Nice. Yeah, dude, no worries. Is there a specific way to farm out Shatterbout? Only by runes. Igni, Teb, and Kel. 2 Resplendent Sparks. You can craft 1. Only way to target it. Can I have the Rod's Charm, please, Zane? I think I just salvaged 1, but I might have 2 still. Let me have a look in a minute. You're just working on your barb and then leveling a druid. Nice. Alright, let's finish off checking this build. Your gloves are mental. Do not transfigure this until you got a maximum supremacy. Otherwise, these are really good. Yeah, they're pretty good. This is a really good pair. This is a really good chess piece. Oh, yeah. I would again hold off on doing anything with this until next week. Oh, you've already transfigured it. Rip. You're going to have to find another one. You might not need Disobedience next week. It's awesome otherwise. Helm. Yeah, this is pretty nice. You're just looking for a better one. Like, you don't need resource gen. You could get away without cooldown if you're not using. If you're using Produce Tempo, then cooldown's useful. If you're not using Produce Tempo, then cooldown's useful. So it's pretty good. You're just looking for a GG one at this point. Widow's Web. Keep rolling until you get more damage multis, but otherwise this is really nice. And yeah, after next week you'll be able to get the max multis on it. Ring. This is okay. You could probably find a better one, but this is pretty good, actually, to be honest. Overall, you got the 2 damage multis on it, so that's really nice. And this ring here, not bad. I mean, it's got loads of damage. You could get the 3rd. If you hadn't have transfigured it, you could have gone triple damage, but yeah, your build's looking pretty solid, Lazy, honestly. I mean, there's a few bits in there, but you're getting into the point where it's actually quite hard to optimize out, you know? Han, you'll have to add me up so I can look. Flux June, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How's your day going? Let me know. What's happening next week? There's a patch coming on the 13th. It's got a few bug fixes. One particular one is this aspect here. And it's just straight up broken right now, which will make a big difference to us. It might be one in. Yeah, this one here. Your maximum resolve is increased by 2. That's damage. Only a little bit, but it's still more damage. And you gain 4% damage reduction per resolve. And we get 40 plus resolve easily. So that's 160% damage reduction plus. Obviously diminishing returns, and I think it caps at 85% or something. So we should basically, by default, on this build, cap our damage reduction bucket. You won't need disobedience and stuff with that, in theory. Right now, it does nothing. It doesn't give you the damage reduction. You still just die. Who is Sud, dude, everybody? Who's this? Power level, how's it going? Power level torture chamber. Hey. Can I carry Mephisto? I can. I was doing them earlier, but if someone else in chat who would be kind enough to help power level here, I have done quite a few Mephisto carries today. I'd quite like to go do a horde now or something. Go farm some stuff. So we'll see if there's someone else in chat that can help you first power level. But yeah, I was doing some earlier. Oh, it's you, Han. Okay, no worries. Boom, 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 boom. So yeah, that one's particularly big for us. And then the amulet stuff's going to be big for every single build, every class. So that's going to be really nice. You can do it. Nice, Bobber. You're a legend. Thank you so much. Power level. Hit up, Bobber. Yeah, well, you're welcome. No, it's like I'm normally happy to do it, but I did do quite a few of those already. If someone else is willing to or just happens to be doing it anyway, then that as long as you get the help you need, that's the main thing. If no one was here to help you, I would have made time for you. Right, let's have a look at your stuff, Han, and then I will be running a horde. So, there we go. Okay, you are running a Chassaval version, fine. This is pretty good. I think this is actually better than mine. Legitimately, you've got the dexterity. You'll get that's loads of damage I don't have. So yeah, your Chassaval is decent. The only thing you can get better than that is that with gem strength, because you get so much poison damage multi from it. So yeah. Your boots are solid. Honestly. They're good. Your pants are, you got indestructible. But even so, these are really good still. Yeah, your pants are good. Your gloves are crazy. Triple damage. 2% off on the aspect, but otherwise this is about as good as you're going to get unless you get GG ones. This is an interesting one. I'd literally have to take all of your build stats, but arguably maybe counterattack GA would be better. If that gave you 2 ranks into counterattack, it might arguably be better than Dex, but I'd have to literally I'd have to take every stat on your build in my calculator and then eke it out. I mean, Dex and counterattack and max resolve stacks will all give you damage here. I'm not entirely sure off the top of my head which one would be the best for you. But Dex, I mean, none of them are bad options. They're all going to give you damage. This is actually a really good Harmony of Evil Waka. It's a real shame you got Indestructible on it. But otherwise, you're going to find that quite hard to replace, I think. Yolak, Moni Cry. Looks fine. Okay. The amulet is sick, to be honest. Arguably, those defensive skills are better than defensive. I think this is better than my amulet, honestly. My current one, anyway. And you're doing a reflection set. You've got crazy gear. This is better than my stuff. How high are you doing, Han, out of interest? Yeah, crazy ring. Resource cost reduction doesn't do anything, so that's a bit sad. And you got max aspects as well. Apart from that one. I still need a max infestation. I think I'm 165 out of 175. Yeah, your gear's better than mine, I think, for the most part. Maybe not your gloves. My gloves are possibly better, but they're close. I've got good gear. You've got better gear, I think. I do have a better amulet, I think. I just can't use it. I can't use it because I got lucky. If you get, at the moment, if your first transfigure on the amulet with the cooling stone hits the right thing, it rolls higher than minimum. So I can't, unless I get lucky, I won't roll 188 on the kinetic on the amulet. So I've got an amulet over here somewhere that's got, like, yeah, big dex, triple damage, one's a GA. But I need to be able to roll that aspects on there before I can use it. That'll be a massive damage bump once I can put that on. Yeah, your gear's really good, dude. 120 in 2 minutes. Yeah, you'll easily do 125 plus on that. I can't imagine. Next patch, Calidus, yes, apparently, yeah. The new max glyph level, 155, yeah. Yeah, Han, yeah. Yeah, you can get exploiters on the boots or something like this. That's what I would say doing. Cool. I'm going to go run a Horde Gaming. Did you say you want to come and join for a Horde? Sorry, that's probably about 20 minutes ago, but... It's 150. Yeah, 150. Just came back from watching that video and just learned that you can get plus Frosty from charms, and thus learned you can combine different charms in Heradic Cube. Yep. Yeah, man. At some point, I'm going to make a Heradic Cube crafting video, but I want to make sure that I'm actually, like, pretty expert at everything and make sure the information I've got is good. I need to jot down everything, make sure I've got everything right. It's on my list to do next week, I think. I'm going to give myself a little time to make sure I've done it right. I can do, like, a beginner's guide to the cube and try and make it easy to follow. But make it so that people, like, can learn how to take an item from 0 to hero sort of thing, you know? With a bit of luck in there. Absolutely hard, no worries. Yeah, jump in gaming. You just need one. Do you want to join, Eric? And I can give you an Igni, that's fine. Yeah, let me get this Igni to Eric first. So cursed. I like it though. Like, as when they finally get to a place where there's no, like, gigabugs builds just doing 150s in 20 seconds or exploits to get your glyphs to 150 when you shouldn't be, which that's definitely what some people did, to be honest. Hence why I haven't bothered pushing on the leaderboards, because I guarantee you some of them have done that. You know, it's healthy to have a thing where it's like you've still got something to achieve, even if it's that last 0.01%. And yeah, it's not like 100% guarantee, but you can achieve it. And it will give you a little bit more. That's what keeps you playing games. Once you feel like everything's done, I've got nothing left to do, I've got nothing left to achieve, and it's literally just leaderboard pushing, eventually you get bored. So I think it's fine. How is Spiritborn this season? Yeah, it's pretty good, Cold Kid. One of the fastest speed farmings, definitely. You started with Druid thinking about swapping Spiritborn. Yeah, we've got a build that's crazy for speed farming. Druid looks sick. I'll get around to it. They're getting a really nice buff, actually. Their companion stuff is getting pretty buffed next week, I think. But I don't really know exactly how the set works, but it looks like it's just getting giga buffed. Jambon, just let me... 2 minutes, you're running a pit. Okay. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Eric to join so I can give him his Igni and then I'll fill out the team. Has anyone cubed any mythics? No, I haven't, no. I don't know if you can do that. Let me try. Let me see what you can do or can't. I've probably got a random mythic I could throw in it. Yeah, I've got 2 of these. Yeah. Don't know if you can do anything with it. You can transfigure it. And you can recycle 3 of these to see if you can get one out. That's it. Unless there's a hidden recipe that we don't know of, which I suppose there could be. I just don't know it. Because there are some hidden recipes as well. A lot of people want to join Jizen's. I'm actually waiting for someone to join so I can give him a rune. Is anyone able to help Moira with T8 Lilith? Let us know. Yeah, you can 3 into 1 the mythics, but it might be a hidden recipe that no one's found yet, for all we know. 5 at the same to make it GA or something. I don't know, maybe. Skycrown can help you more. Thanks, Skycrown. Or Bobber. Thanks, guys. Or Hyru. Lots of offers. Appreciate you guys. I tell you what, I'll take PD Wellen in this because he missed out on the last thing on the Hordes. And then I'm just waiting for Eric to join so I can give him this rune. And then I'll figure out how we choose. There's a lot of you wanting to join for the Hordes, so... Charm? What do you mean, Zane? Yeah, Brandon, it'll have to be after this Horde I'm going to run in a minute, if that's okay. Yes, patch notes on the Diablo site. Yeah. I do, Zombie. I think. Yeah, if you want to join me, I can give it to you quickly. You'll roll a dice. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Oh, Rod of Kept Charm. Oh, God. I'm losing track of who wants what. I do. I'm pretty sure I've still got 2 of these. I did just salvage one. Yeah, I've still got 2. What's this one here? 3 Gorilla. Yeah, you can have that one. It's got good aspects on it. Who's this? Zombie. Zan, where are you? Here. Right. Alright, cheers, Zombie. Exclamation mark B-tag, Eric. Sorry, if I've removed anyone, it's not personal. I just get to a point where I have to remove people to add people. Zane, join up. I'll give you this charm. Yeah, you're welcome, Zombie. No worries, dude. You spawned a butcher in town by accident. Hey! Butcher be going cray-cray. Give him a good old spank in town. Why not? With Dandariel's work, sadly, it's not going to be better, no. You've never done Lilith, just got T9. I'm down to try and run it. I think they're getting a carry in Twitch. If you want to join, Jimmy, let me know and I'll see if I can get you in with them. Can I change to normal? I can. Yeah, guys. Oh, yeah. Just accept this a second, guys. Which one are you, Eric? Does anyone want to do T11 lair bosses with Unjustified? Let him know, because he can't do them alone. But if you guys want to go farm something, let him know. You're nautical. Okay, I'll get you in a second. I'm just giving something to... where are you? There he is. Oh, I can't trade. It's you. Yeah, come over here, Zane. I have to drop it. They're actually fixing this next week as well. The fact that you can't trade charms and stuff, they're fixing that next week, so you'll be able to trade them. It's here. You'll be able to trade that next week safely. Yeah, you just drop when you're ready, Zane, so I can get Eric in. Unjustified, Phil, come join you. That's awesome. You got a mythic seal, but the affixes don't work for my damage type. Well, that's the thing. You might still be better to use it just because of that, Chiddery, honestly. You're welcome, Zane. No worries. Just drop when you're ready, please, Zane. Yeah, thank you. Let's get you in. Ignite. Commander. Oh, one. Sorry, wrong thing. Sorry, try again. Helps when I click the right thing, doesn't it? There you go, that's what I meant to click. There. Cool. Just drop when you're ready, please. Appreciate that. I can't board of this. Alright, let's go back to T12 it. Right, who wants to come and join for a Horde? Please only join if you can do T12 Hordes without dying, because I want to be able to do Chaos Waves here. I'm all for carrying people, but I want to be able to do the Chaos Waves.
Are you? Yeah, okay. Sky Crown, come and join. Sorry, I know a million people asked before, but... There we are. If I run another one later, then I'll get you in, Jambon. Because I'm not just running hordes over and over. It just happens to be my next war plan thing for now. It'll give me a bunch of gems and whatever, I guess. Yeah, cool. I'll be running a few of them because I want to stack up the scrolls. Harmony of Ibawaka. Oh, wow. A 5 GA Harmony of Ibawaka. That's disgusting. GG's. That is a naughty piece of... That's a naughty helmet, that is. Look at that helmet. That's naughty. All right, let's do it. I have got... Where are they? Does anyone in chat want to exchange power level boosts? Cole Kid is asking. He wants to level Spiritborn, and he can boost with his Druid. Let him know. I'm sure someone here will just boost you anyway, Cole, if you ask nicely enough. They need to double the party size, Ossa. I get where you're coming from. Also, welcome in, by the way, first-time chatter. I hope you're having a great day. I get where you're coming from. That does bring some technical difficulties, though. That's a lot more networking traffic per instance. A lot more visual and graphical stuff going on. Making it even harder to see. Might also break some PCs because there'll be more stuff going on to process. So it's kind of like... It's a difficult one, that. It's not impossible, but there are limitations there as to why they would have chosen to not do that as well, you know. But yeah, how are you finding the expansion anyway? Hey, Rui, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. How's your day going? How's your day? Yeah, see that. There you go, Cole. There are some really, really, really awesome people in this community. In fact, most of them are. And they're just really nice. If you ask nicely, you'll normally get someone offer who will come and give you a hand. Chilly morning and last couple of days. I'm good. Oh, chilly morning. Well, hopefully it warms up soon. Yeah, I'm okay. All good here. It has been that way since D1 or so. It's partly a design decision as well, I'm sure. No, I know, Chidori. Yeah, war plans don't level up between characters. That's something I'm sure they'll review. I doubt that will change this side of a season change at this point. But I'm sure that's something they will review. They'll take all the feedback, I imagine, and look to see, okay, what's the next steps, you know? As they did from Vessel of Hatred through to the beginning of Lord of Hatred. You know, there was a lot of change, a lot of improvements and overhauls and all sorts. So they'll keep that stuff in mind. Sub 10 degrees. Wow, that's really cold. Yeah, fortunately, it's warming up a bit here now. We're in May, so it's like we're not quite in summer, but we're in the middle of spring and summer, so it's not winter anymore.
Nightmare dungeon keys locked behind strongholds. Oh, really? That'll be good. I do need to give those patch notes a proper read over. I only scanned through them earlier. Try and pull out the important bits that I personally cared about, I suppose. Basically stuff that would affect my guides to start with all my characters to begin with. Can't do my escalation sigils with them up. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. It will random drop, but it's not a specific place you can farm it. You can farm a Protean Heart from the Harbinger of Hatred, though, and if you get an Ancestral one and 3 random unique charms that you don't want, you can craft your Protean Heart into a unique charm in the cube. Which is what you can do. What build would I start fresh? Do exclamation mark thorns. There's a leveling guide there and the endgame guide, and I literally put the video out for that yesterday. Or this morning, actually. No, yesterday morning, yeah. For me, anyway. And that will take you all the way through to T12 with really good gear. But you can basically just use that build until you feel like you're ready to swap to what I'm playing now. If this is what you want to go to. This is our strongest build by like a long mile at the moment. So that's what I would do. You're welcome. 108 hours, Jittery. Nice. All of the hours. I guess I could check how much time I've put on this character, because that's at least my play time. I've put a lot more time into like guides and stuff, but... the greatest option so far, really. Does anyone know where to get the helmet, the Hermit Stone Amulet? I don't know. What amulet is that? I don't know which one that is. Wow, 61 days, 15 hours, 27 minutes. I don't know what my total gameplay time is, actually. The boss loot table says Spartak, so Infernal Hordes then, I guess, if that's the case. $133 done, top 2, nice. GG's. Well done. Do you reckon you'll get a 134 down eventually? I suppose you will next week when we get the amulet fixes. I'll have a look in a minute once we finish this. What kind of fix coming from the amulet? They're fixing the transfigurations. Apparently, it'll be able to honor it'll honor your codex. So when you roll kinetic suppression, it won't roll minimum -1. They're also apparently fixing Glenn's anvil, the giga damage reduction aspect that doesn't work for us right now. So that should solve the damage reduction problem for us. Because with 40, you're going to have 40 stacks of resolve minimum. I think 41. If you've got 7 on all your armors and stuff, that's 28. Plus 8, that's 36. You'll have at least 36, minimum 36 stacks. And if you've got Glenn's Anvil, and you get 2 as well. So minimum 38 stacks. 4% a stack. That's 144% damage reduction before diminishing returns. You should cap. You should pretty much cap your damage reduction at that point. I can't remember how high it is. I think it's 85% or something. There's an actual limit on how much DR you can actually get, I think. Whatever that cap is, you should basically hit it. But that aspect just does not work right now. Yeah, so the more you got, the better. Yeah, the second aspect, the one you roll with the Coolium, the ones you roll. So I've actually got a really good roll here. I've got 188 on my amulet because there's a bug at the moment where on your very first roll, that will roll higher. And then afterwards, it'll roll minimum and it'll be below it'll be like 143 or something. But after next week, you'll be able to get the 225 here. In theory. We'll see if it actually works. So that'll be a pit level for everyone. In theory. Oh yeah, I should probably open up all my chests as well. Well, thanks for joining, by the way, guys. Appreciate that. Grab all my loot. Very nice. Give me some cheeky gems. Yeah, thanks guys for joining. You did 80 kills below for Harmony Helmet and didn't get anything good for all runs. Ouch. Yeah, that's a rip. Let's have a look at your clear here. If it ever loads. There we go. Nice. Yeah, you went slightly ahead of Bandito here. Very nice. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he manages to pull a better run off at some point. This guy's got room to grow in his gear. Yeah, he's still got room to grow. A few bits I was looking for it earlier, like this here. He could get a better ring with more damage on this, for example. But yeah. Well done on number 2, though. I mean, that's really good. Yeah, if you guys just want to drop when you're ready, I'm going to go and do some solo farming so I can speed run stuff. Go get myself some souls. Appreciate it. If I get another horde come up, I'll let you guys know. You hate yourself? Well, that's not good. You just transfigured good ancestral ring without masterwork in it. Oh, no. Yes. Always double check everything. Sockets, tempering, masterworking, everything. Make sure your gear is completely and ready to be bricked once you transfigure it, yeah. Big sad. Hey, Joe Gito, how's it going? First time chatter, welcome in. Oh, what have we got here? Guess we'll run this one, why not? I want ritual runes because I want more ignis. Hey, thanks for the follow, JG. So appreciate that. Appreciate that. Bonk, yeah. So on keyboard, if you're on mouse and keyboard, you can press Y. Or if you go to collections in your menu, it's here. Yeah, I haven't bothered trying to push on here for a while. I might do eventually, but right now I'm not really interested at the second. Yeah, no worries. There. Yeah, this build is just absolutely insane for speedrunning. It is just completely insane. Once you get the sort of damage levels I've got, you just literally one-tap absolutely everything. Unless you're juicing up everything, of course. Drink City streamer. Cheers, Wise Wizard. Cheers, everybody. You need me to talk to the butcher. He's not giving me the sword I need. What sword are you after? Did I get a single Igni? No. Got a couple of uniques, but a couple of legendaries, but not the ones I wanted. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Bollocks. Oh, I got a Wushanuk Pa apparently. What are your binds to evade with this build? I've got a button on the side of my mouse, which is called M5, and I just use that. So I hold my right click for counter attack, and then I hold my side mouse button to evade. I'm up to run 200 plus in 2 days. Wow, you've done a lot of them. Do you think anyone will be able to hit 150 with Spiritborn? Not with this, not with anything that we know right now. Someone did right at the start of the season with a bugged Thorns evade build. That's why that's disabled right now. When that comes back, I wouldn't expect that to do that. In theory, they don't want any build to just easily hit 150. The one that's doing it on Rogue right now is Giga Broken. So I imagine at some point that will probably be looked at. But, I mean, Sorks are pretty close behind, and they're not Giga Broken. They're just really strong, so... Yeah. I think once the fixes come in next week, Spiritborn will go, I don't know, 137... maybe 138 if they really stretch, because there's a little bit of damage to gain their defenses and so on and so on. But you are talking about eking out every little piece of damage and defense you can, anywhere you can. Particularly damage, right? I think charms are going to have their own unique little icon on the map as well, as you're going to see if they're charms, they don't look like uniques. I think that's coming next week, if I remember rightly. He got time enough to spawn out and then just died. Got 3,000 Obusite for killing this guy. That seems very high for killing a boss in a random dungeon. Jesus. No wonder I've got so much Obusite. 172,000. I'm not even trying. It just seems to be overstacked on Obusite. Like no tomorrow. The rogues are not killing anything. It's an execute bug. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it is giga bugged. Yeah. That will get fixed at some point. I imagine. Yeah. How you doing, Masley, anyway? Do I still need a Kepaleka with GA, Dex, and Life? Yes, only if it's got a damage affix on it as well. Preferably Dex, Max, Life, crit damage. That'd be really nice. They're extremely high damage on bosses, you're not sure. Okay, fair enough. Makes sense, Bowmill. I've got to remember I'm in the 125 now. I can't just one-tap everything. Got to let my damage ramp up for a second. Why does my damage suddenly feel way less than it was before? I'm not like really doing any damage to this guy, what the hell? I've got my protein heart, haven't I? Yep. interesting. This feels slower than what I was doing the other night. I haven't tried doing any pits today. What the hell? Why is it slower? Maybe it was just that elite. I don't know. Gotta be careful with the buyers stuff. I swear I was killing stuff faster than this before. I'm gonna have to have a look at my build in a minute in case I accidentally change something. Fire enchanted, ice shards, and poison enchanted. Jesus. All of the poison stuff. All of the elemental stuff, sorry. Crazy. This feels a lot slower than what I was doing the other night. I was clapping 1, 2, 5. It's like 5 minutes. What the... I'm going to have to check my build. I've got 30 stacks of resolves. It's not that. Yeah, you're welcome, monkey. No worries. Oh, great. That's what I was trying to avoid. Ugh. Yeah. I'm not applying the dot damage because it only lasts for 2 seconds. If you stop applying dot damage even for like half a second, for 2 seconds, sorry, you'll lose all your DR. It's the only thing with disobedience. Oh yeah, next week Glyn's will really make a big difference. I wouldn't have probably died to that. And he didn't die. Do you know what? Screw that guy. He's on his own. It's not worth it now. He was basically dead as well when he killed me there. That's really, really annoying. Probably turn my normal numbers back on. I've already got crit numbers on. That doesn't really show up properly what this build does. That's better. I'm doing more damage now. Weird. Felt like I was doing like no damage before. I'm definitely doing more damage now. You can feel it. I can see it. Yeah, I don't know why. It felt like I was doing like a quarter of the damage I should have been. For some reason. Like something had stopped working for a second. Yeah, I'm killing this stuff way quicker now. Feel it. What's this guy? I think because he's on the wall, it's eating my projectiles. There is a bug with this. That just ate all my projectiles, which is really annoying for this build, because obviously you're... Yeah, we reported this the other day. Certain walls, it's really bad for like pen shot rogue and stuff like that. Certain walls and stuff can just eat your projectiles. Like, I think this one over here was doing it. But I suddenly ended up with no swarms there for some reason. And obviously then you do 0 damage because of it. It's doing it again to me. Something eats your projectiles. There we go. Not really worth it on that. That's 125, why not? Rondé, what second set would you use your mythic seal? Eagles, probably. Gives you the extra cooldown, 60x damage and damage reduction when you evade. You love this song. It's a good song, Villains, yeah. Gotta love a bit of Offspring. Get my Whisper Cash. Mythic Tribute of Armaments. Nice. Winning.
Stones to cut, gems to set. Bring me a challenge next time.
Yeah, man. How's the guy in Dark Ballistic? Put the right numbers back on so you can actually see my dot ticks. Hey, Fan27, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going? Gotta try T12, Lilith. Yeah, nice. Let me know how you get on. It should be doable. Yeah, it's got rubbish stats on it. Seems a lot easier than expected. Yeah, Lilith's quite a lot easier than some of the other bosses. Like, Mephisto's way higher. Way harder. What's the best boss to farm? Herald's Morningstar. I actually don't know off the top of my head. Guys, does anyone know where you farm the Morningstar Blessed Hammer? Unique form now. Because they've all changed, haven't they, since the expansion? Yeah, that's nice. I have got another horde coming up in a couple of things' time. Nice. Dury or Andy, okay. Oh, what's happening here? Game has just decided to crap the bed. Think I might need to reset that. It's not doing anything. Alright, well, game crashed. Guess we reset. Good. Wow, that's like a long time to reset as well. There we are. Herald is Uravar. Thanks, villains. Okay, Uravar Mulgars, apparently. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't played Paladin, so... Okay, let's try that again. Obviously didn't like something there. Any minimum requirement on torments? Probably not, no, but the higher the torments, the more items you drop, so the more chance you've got of getting what you want, right? I guess. Yeah, let's try that again. Clearly didn't like something in that last one. Oh, I see. Hell's Eye's not actually present right now. Fair enough. That'll do it. That would do it. Guess I'll just quickly run this while I'm waiting them. Here we go again. Yep. One. Never want to be over here somewhere. Open this up. You just got gem strength on your two-handed. Hey, nice. GG's. Helltide disappeared as you get Crash. Yeah, Kate, yeah. That may well be why it Crash hit the exact point it was disappearing and try and TP into it. And it was like, ah, it actually went to TP me into a zone that doesn't exist anymore. And then it just crashes. Very specific timing bug, maybe. Oh, that's the event, right? Don't need that. Quite a big dungeon, this one, holy. Hey, solid. How's it going? First time chatter. How you doing, man? So 40 runs at the butcher, and all I got was 5 cruxes and 1 sword. My luck is trash. Ouch. You'll get there. The Pwn channel. Nice. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a great day. I can't pick it up. There we go. What torment do you start actually getting good stuff? T9, you should be getting good stuff. Obviously in T12 and the speed at which I'm doing things, you just get loads of stuff, right? Unholy Place, solid. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate you both. Hope you both are also having a great day. Hey, Nascus, how you doing, my dudes? Welcome back. How are you doing? I'm good. How are you doing? You just dropped the Mythic Seal. You're doing better than me. Where'd you drop it? Go on. Give me the juice. Give me the tips. Where does this noob streamer go get a Mythic Seal from? But yeah, GG's. Yeah, absolutely. I think so. You get your 2 sets on and then off you go. Burr, right? How do you get fast Heraldric Resin? What do you mean Heraldric Resin? I'm not sure what Heraldric Resing is, I don't think. Can't get gorilla skills. Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about for the seals, the charts. You know what? I'd never actually looked to see what that stuff was called. I know what you mean, though. Salvage charms. I know what you mean. You're talking about the blue one, aren't you? That you use to re-roll your set charms. Yeah, just salvage every charm you pick up you don't want. And you get 25 for each, maybe, or something. Yeah, it must be what that's called. I haven't actually bothered looking. Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah. Just salvage down talisman charms. I salvage the charms, I sell the seals, because the seals sell for 13.3 million and the charms don't sell for half as much. So yeah, do that. Yep, same. It's very hard to get gorilla skills on those, it seems, for some reason. Yeah, same. Furio, it's good. How you doing? Can't find... Yeah, I can't find the seal. I haven't got it yet. It'll drop when it drops. I don't mind that, you know. Will it make me stronger? Probably, but I'm pretty strong without it. Means I've still got something to find. That's going to be awesome when I do find it, right? Where to farm fast charms? Just, well, Undercity. If you've got the legendary ones for Undercity, I don't know if I've got any right now. There is one that gives you more charm stuff, legendary stuff. I could maybe craft one. Yeah, talisman items. I could craft them up. 2 of these. Yeah. These ones as legendaries. That drops you a bucket load of them. Especially if you get the goblins in the run as well, so you get extra chests at the end if you've got your tree set up right. Buried from the get-go, that's rude. Hey Benjamin, how you doing, man? You have never got to be sorry, you're totally fine. I appreciate people have lives, don't worry. But yeah, it's good to see you, how you doing? The Ratman just found a legendary seal for Balazan's Bite, and it looks like it's got the same thing, almost same as Shattered. Okay. Oh yeah, you're talking about the execute thing from the. You're talking about the execute thing from the set bonus, yeah. Works kicking your ass. Oh dear, that's not good. Well, I hope the weekend's coming up, so hopefully you get some time to yourself over the weekend, yeah. What we got here? No. Ooh, that's a pretty good Echo Quatley. Dex max life and 2 damage multis. I'll keep hold of that. I can't even pick that sigil up. I might drop this on the floor, so I can't use it anyway. Hey, Hyro. Hi, Rue. With the gift sub to Benjamin. Thanks, Hyro. Appreciate you. Hey, Fisk. How's it going, dude? I, for one, am glad we have different things to chase. Agreed. And I hope they add more in future, honestly. 25 for the green set. Salvage for 100. Unique charm salvage for 100. Seals salvage for 50. Yes, exactly. You could just salvage everything, and it'll give you loads. But that's essentially the best way, I'd say, yeah. In the war plan, look out for the ones that give you seals as well, I guess. Yeah, that's a particularly good Echo Quatley there. I'm going to keep hold of that for now. Yeah, it's much better than that. I don't know why I'm TPing. It's right there.
40-watt streak, Ozzy. Nice. Hey, Demon Crit, how you doing? Why don't you insta-kill Lilith and T8? A HP bug? Yeah, it is a bug. Just equip a Widow's Web unique charm. It'll consume the dots, activate the barriers, you can blast through her. I've reported it. It's a bit of a... It's a bug slash weird interaction. I think it's more weird interaction than a bug, but... It's a bit of an oversight for dot builds. It's probably a better way of putting it. I've made a bug report to the devs for it. And I guess they'll look at it and make of it what they will. I'll keep pressing, because for every dot build in the game, that's going to feel particularly bad, to be honest.
Being home.
Oh, God. That definitely TP'd me in a way, but it's a bit of a weird... Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, it's not particularly good map, this one, right where they are. Not for me right now. I died there because I couldn't really... I like to TP around those things, but I couldn't really. I was sort of like funneled in a hallway. That's kind of... Didn't really have a lot of spaces I was able to move, and every time I went to TP downwards, it kept sometimes glitching me into the wall. I actually want to try and TP out the way of things. If it'll let me. Generally speaking, I'm getting pretty good at that, but yeah, that was a bit rough, that one. I'll try again, but I'm probably going to end up... I can't take too many of those in the face. I could probably take one of those Crackling Souls, but I can't take the whole bombardment of them on top of whatever else these guys have got. I think they got Mortar as well, haven't they? I actually want to pick that Heart of Stone up again. It's right in the middle of them, so I've got to kill these guys first. What else have he's got? I can't see. I have bug reported the icons disappearing as well. I'm pretty sure that's not a bug, but I kind of want them to just stop doing that. I want them to leave the icons up so I can actually see what they've got on them without having to hover. Sort of defeats the purpose of having icons a little bit. I want to be able to quick read what these have got. They sort of got it, yeah. They just disappear sometimes. It's kind of annoying that you can see they flash on and off. Yeah. It's fine as long as you don't get cornered and like I was before. T137 Echo Hatred. Finally, you got 137. Nice. I've done a 131. Well, I've gotten to 131, yeah. What are these guys got? See, that's what I mean. I can't even hover in combat because I'm too busy fighting. So I can't actually... I have to see what they've got by whatever they throw at me. I can't see up front very easily. Wow, that's a really bad place for a boss to be. You're going to try and drag him out. I don't really want to be in the corridor up there. I've got to be honest. Come on, boss. You don't want to move. Come on. You can move faster than that. You can do it. There we go. We're going to say, you can do it, Brimstone. It's okay.
He's going to get staggered again in a minute, and then that's the end of him. There we are. Easy collapse. Right, what are we leveling up here? Let's do Spirit, because that's going to get used on a lot of my builds. Does anyone have 2 extra Tam runes, Rupert? Let me have a quick look. I do. What's it worth to you, eh? AA? I still don't know how to handle that boss. That like laser beams the ice. Oh yeah, that one's tough, Furio. Big love, sir. Fair. Come and join. That's worth 2 Tam runes. I'll take it. Good times. I've actually got... Oh, what? Oh, that didn't count because I need to do a Hellside. Oh, good. Never mind. I was going to say, I've got a Horde coming up, but I've got to do a Hellside and a dungeon first. Yeah, come and join up, Rupert. I'll give you these Tams, that's fine. I don't need all these. Hey, Zareth. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's your day going? Appreciate that.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
Not sure if this is a bug. When you use Rushing Claw, the character's hitbox stays where you use Rushing Claw during the dash. Oh, really? No, I hadn't noticed that, but then I suppose it just hasn't happened to me. Fair enough. Where are you? Here you go. Yeah. Can I give you some stuff? I'm not going to play anymore. What stuff do you want to give me, Zareth? Shame that you're not going to play anymore. But yeah, it depends what you want to give me, because I don't actually have a lot of stash space. But if you've got stuff that you think can help the community that I can actually house, then sure. Type in !BTAG, add me up. I'm just going to go quickly use the restroom. And then I'll get you added and we'll sort it out. BRB, guys.
All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, check out the build planner. It's got a video pwn. There's actually a second video on my YouTube as well. It's just like a follow-up to it. I left that one on there because that's a starter one. And yeah, if you've got any questions, just hit me up. Let's get you added here, Seraph. You just unlocked T10. Nice. GG's. Can you re-roll stats on an ancestral unique amulet? No. You can only re-roll the aspects range. At least at the moment. Hello, cat. Oh, you're alive, are you? Good boy. Hello. Real cold. You've been outside. Right, let's see what goodies you got for me. 270 already. Blimey, you've been grinding. Holy. Whoa! He's giving me all the stuff. Some Giga Gems. Wow, I'll take those. Oh, one sec. I actually legit can't hold those because I've actually requested a tab for gems so that we can hold all the gems and all the runes. Oh, crap. I have, like, no space for runes. Shizzles. No, whoa, Jesus Christ. I wouldn't drop it on the floor. That's risky as hell. In case the server instance crashes. Jesus Christ, what's going on? I can't house all this stuff. Where's the gems at? Alright, trade me the gems. Let's start with that. Hopefully I can hold all them now. I've got, what, 8 slots. 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. Wow, you've been farming. Holy. Oh, thank you. Jesus Christ, what the hell are you giving me? I'll have to go through all this and have a look at it all. Same playlist, solid, nice. Yeah, I chop and change it. 80 billion! I'm rich! Wow. I suppose I'll do a giveaway. Oh, one sec. Why can't I accept that? What? Oh. Oh, one sec. For God's sake. Goodness me. We do need a separate gem stash tab. I guess I'll do a gold giveaway today. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's lightning. It hasn't got dex on it. I mean, this is still a very good weapon, to be fair. Holy crap. 24 cruxes of false profit. 372 created 2. Jesus Christ, how you've been farming, Zeref. Holy. Well, that's insane. Good. I've got some Giga giveaway stuff, apparently. I literally don't have any space in my stash anymore, so if I can't pick it off the floor, I can't do anything with it. These are all red, so they've all got to be good. Right, 1 second. Let's put that in there and that in there. Oh no, I should have done that differently, shouldn't I? Whoops. Noob. Put that in there, put that in there, put that in there. Put that in there. 500. Put that in there. Oh god, there's more. I'm actually going to have to spend some time looking at my inventory. What the actual F? Christ. Let me look at my resistances here. 3,200. Yeah, I want another diamond, probably. Well, that does get a bit low, doesn't it? That's why I did this. 8,000. Well, that's not touching me anymore.
don't really know which one of those I'd rather put in. Yeah, the shadow's a bit low here. That's honestly why I did that. I'm running out of space, dude. I don't know what else I can carry here. Oh. I didn't get the gold, apparently. Oh, yeah. Oops. Okay. Holy. 137 million. Yeah, let me... I'll sort out what I've just been given first. I've got to go through... I've got to sort my own inventory out, and then I'll think about this. Favourite all this, so I don't lose any of it for a second. Well, thank you very much. That's insane. Let's have a look what he just gave me. Holy crap. Like, what? Shadow rather than lightning. Okay, I mean, I can just straight up put that on, because that's better for me. That's better. I quite like the fire res and that, I've got to be honest. I mean, that's going to give me more damage. Physical rather than fire. I think my fire is really low already, actually. Oh, my lightning is really low now. Oof. Oof. Definitely don't want that one being low. It has to be like that. Ooh. Alright, well, so leave it up for a second. What else did you give me here? Endurance, faith. Bugger me. I'm actually going to have to clear out some of the stuff I've been keeping. %25 crit damage, ID. That's a shame that's got crit damage on it, because that doesn't benefit. That'd have been better for me otherwise. I'll keep it anyway. It might be good for someone. Centipede and gold, centipede and physical. Yeah. Wow. Some double GAs with a res on it. That's insane. Hey, Hayward. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. The Giga ones, yeah, I guess you just have to farm them, right? Probably villains, yeah. Well, I legitimately am just going to have to trash a load of stuff now, I think. I do not have space. How good were these? Oh, Jesus. Oh, wow. Yeah, really good. Okay. That makes my puny ones look terabad, so they can go. Savage. Savage. Stick those up there. What's that quietly like? Yeah, that's pretty nice. That's pretty similar to what I just found, actually. We can get rid of this. It's not that good. I can go there. These are just going to be terrible now. You just gave me some really good ones. That's pretty good. I'll keep that. Yeah. We still got more. What? That can go. I'm gonna have to be stricter on what I'm keeping here now. And only keep actually like really good stuff. I might actually find a use for that one. And that one, that's why I've kept them. That can go. That's not going to be useful to me. Neither of those are particularly useful. Yeah, I'll sort out giveaways in a minute. I'm trying to sort out where I actually put things first. Hey, one leg dog, how's it going? I have one Thunder God. No, I might have one Thunder God's Blessing lying around somewhere eventually. I'm not sure. I'll have to have a look. There's more. I can't pick it all up. What the hell is going on? I can go. I guess we'll keep that. There is a potential. I'm probably just going to get rid of this because it's terrible. I favorited all the stuff he gave me, so that's not good. I can't even... Oh, you can't salvage this thing. Oh, great. Alright. That's good, isn't it? Alright, we'll get rid of that one. I do have a spare one, yeah. Was given them, though. Can I get rid of this? Because I don't think I'm ever going to use this. Yeah, I can. Those I was just given. That one's pretty good as well. Actually rolled pretty good stats, to be fair, but it's an 850, so that can go. Right, we'll salvage that stuff.
Mainlander, what brings you?
That is a pretty good pair of pants. Oh, it does salvage. Okay, cool. Jeez Christ, I can't even hit my inventory. That's just terrible. Oh, I can see a little bit now. I have a little bit of space. Green drinker. Jeez, berries, right. Trying to make sure I don't salvage stuff you just dropped. I have nowhere to put this stuff. Legitimately, I'm going to have to drop some of this over here. So you're dropping it on top of my box. Can you not do that? Because I actually can't get into my box to drop stuff to pick this up. So I'm just going to end up picking up and salvaging it at this rate. By accident. I'm trying not to. I'm going to have to move him over here so I can actually... I need to keep enough inventory space so I can clear out whatever I've got. This is the issue with only having 6 stash tabs. By the time I've got... This is gear I've used and... Gear I'm using for slots, and I might have to get rid of some of these, honestly. I'm probably going to have to get rid of some of these. I don't know what I'm going to do here. I've got too much stuff. I need this. That's pretty good, actually, to be fair. That can go. That's pretty sick.
Thank you.
That's probably never going to be used. That's pretty sick. That can go. Glaive. Cool staff. Physical and poison. Is that ever going to use? Probably not. Crystal fire, pole arm with... Yeah, that's just a crazy weapon. So 48 bit is just so bad, so probably going to throw that away. And that. Could probably remove the core skills there and have another go. That can go.
Step up to my anvil.
It's looking like it's taking a lot of inventory space there. Let me help you with that, Fisk. I'll give a lot of this stuff away in a minute. I just need to make enough space so I can actually pick everything up so it's not going to die if the server dies on me. I'm struggling with that right now. I'm having to... I was going to do this later and I'm now being forced into just like... Alright, I've got to tidy up my inventory a bit, you know? So I'm just going to keep stuff that I actually might make use of myself. I can't be bothered, even though it looks like it's really good. It's just going to be awkward to sort something out on it. It's okay, but we can get rid of this. Get rid of this. I've got better already. Same with that. Same with that. That was okay. Yeah, we're not using that. Okay, get rid of this. Oh, salvage them. I'm having to be strict here. That one's pretty good. That can go. That can go. That's really good, actually. I forgot I had that. I've got gems over here. Holy crap. So down there. Right. Okay, this is going to be a little bit better. This tab here. I don't need this. All this. It's cool stuff. Cool stuff. Anyway, it's not cool stuff. I'm gonna get rid. That's not polar. I'm just gonna salvage. It's not gonna get used. Pole arm there. Yeah, we don't want that. Don't want that. That might come in handy later. That might come in handy later. I can go. I can go. That's... Oh, it's annoying. It has got some stats in it that I want to play around with. Alright, so that was them. This is all stuff I can find again, probably. That's quite handy. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. I don't think that really matters to me. That's quite nice. That can go. There's chest pieces in here. Oh, there isn't. Okay, good. That's a bit... Yeah, it's got a lot... Yeah, it's going to be really hard to manipulate that, I think. That was a countdown anyway, so let's give it to anyone. I'm never going to use it. That's quite handy. Don't care about potion capacity. Well, that has forced me to do this. I don't care about this. Right. That's that. What I'm going to need to do for a second is just borrow this tab. Just dump all these in here just a second, just so I can go and empty out my actual one. Christ. Hey, fantastic. How's it going? Are you going to be playing a new PoE 2 league? I might do. We'll see how we get on nearer the time.
Thunder God is kind of hard to give away right now because of how rare it is. I know. I have few tabs of space available. I'm sure you do, PD Wellen. Can someone help Benjamin power level? Your wife's needing you, JC. Sorry, man. You'll take some? Yeah, I know a lot of people said they would. Nessicum doesn't work for Swarm. It doesn't work for anything. We need a change. We need that changed, I think. You can help Fisk. Nice. Appreciate that, dude. At this point, that is secondary. Oops, shoot. I'm just going to have to be really strict here. I've got my set of Rizoka over here. I might keep one, actually. Just so I can re-roll it. Hello, cat. Yes, I can hear you. Hello. I'll keep that. That can go. That can go. That can go. That can stay. Right out of space. Holy crap. Alright. Unfavorable them.
This should be interesting. Goodbye.
And
It's been a pleasure.
about these, I've actually got some pretty good ones of these. That's only I've actually got a better one of those already. Yeah, we're not going to use that. That's not too bad. It's not that great. That's not that great. That's pretty decent. Bring him in that sun. Probably realistically never using that. Need to keep that. That's not bad. Soul brand. Probably never using this. Protein hearts. Keep it down here so I know what I've got for giveaways. Maybe. Realistically never using this. Yeah. Okay. What about in here? I have 2 pain gorges. Yeah, I can go. Don't need this. I have one of those already. I have one of those over here, don't I? $3.8. That can go. Got a Zepazontic already. That can go. Got a Soul Brand already. That can go. That's a really good ring arriving moon. I'm pretty sure I've got one over here somewhere. That can go. Got one of those. That's pretty decent. I can come over here. Right. Okay. Salvage all them. Still more stuff on the floor. I haven't even picked up yet, honestly. It's lunacy. Anyone know if Nemesis Portal can spawn from Belial keys? Good question. I don't actually know. Does anyone know if the Nemesis Portal can spawn from Belial, guys? I haven't really bothered farming those too much. Yeah, you've been trying to get one since day one. Yeah, holy crap, there's more of these.
That's good. That I'm salvaging. That right there is straight up better for me, I think. Although I lose the 20x damage multiplier, I get 10x dex. 10% dex, but it gives me 22% damage over time. I think that gives me more damage. That's better for me. Yeah, he's giving me some really good stuff here, honestly. I'll give some of this stuff away in a second. Okay, let me salvage that. Let me have a look through what the hell I've picked up here. Cheese berries. Yeah, that's pretty good. That can go. Wow, all the all of the razor blades. That may actually be a better one than mine. So I can possibly try rolling that. So some sort of order in my inventory here. Well, I'm going to give all these charms away in a minute to people. I'll go through them once I've actually sorted my inventory out a little bit. Because I just cannot house all that stuff. Not bad, that. That's potentially a giga ring right there. Holy crap, that's... For a poison crit build, that could be insane. That pair of boots right there. Holy. Alright. They're not bad. They're going to be a pain in the ass. I'll just salvage those. They're going to be a pain in the ass to do anything with to start with. Yeah, that's not bad. Oh. 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 Yeah, I might use that. Because I messed up on my one. I'm going to use that, I think. Yeah, that's going in my basket. I don't know if I can be bothered with those, honestly. That's pretty nice. Can't bother with this. I look at stuff and I'm like, is it worth the time and investment? You know what I mean? Like, if I was to give it to someone, that's pretty good. Sometimes it's just not. Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. You roll life, regen some max life, off you go. That's a pretty good base. Oh, actually saying that. There's a glaive. If it's not a polar, I might as well scrap it. As good as these are. Oh, I'll keep it for now, screw it. I'll make that decision later. Yeah, it's not one of those. That's pretty good. Right. Okay, so I might be able to use those. Right, I think there's more. Jesus. Well, I think I've at least picked everything up off the floor now. Oh, Thunder Gods. Okay, that's useful because I think some people might actually want Thunder Gods. Yeah, I can take those things, just. Thank you. Xander, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going? Sorry, I will be with you guys. This is a bit of a... This is trying to just sort everything out. So I've got some sort of sense and order. Magnus, how's it going? What do you guys think is the most played class? Probably Warlock, but I reckon people have probably moved off onto Barb and Sork and Rogue now because they're so powerful, right? Spiritborn for speed, and you got 280 husks, Masley. Holy. Let's try that again, Zareth. I think that's bugged. Nemesis Portal's part of the new upgrade trees. All right, that works. Oh my God, there's more stuff there. It never ends. It never ends. Okay, I'm gonna have to, wow, how many Widow's Webs have you got? Jesus. I'm gonna stick those there. Gonna have to find room for this stuff. I need to sift through all this stuff. I'm running out. Who wants a Giga Widow's Web? I have lots of them. Let me know. Like, a lot of these are pretty good. Just delete everything in my stash and start over. No, I'm alright. Alright, come and join. I'll give you one. You want everything and more? I can give you one more. I have loads. I cannot house all this stuff. I have not enough room. So I'm going to have to give out some of this stuff or salvage it one way or the other. So yeah, anyone that wants a Widow's Web, I have a few of them. Come and join. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't think anyone's realistically going to use this, so I'll take that for me. That is quite nice. Wow, some of this gear, I mean, that's probably better than what I'm wearing, isn't it? It is. That's actually better than what I'm wearing. Oh, we've got to, I mean, if I can use the stuff, I'm going to use it. There's so much of it. I'm sifting through this, like, there's so much stuff. That's actually insane. That would have been giga for thorns, holy. Like when I was testing stuff yesterday. Legitimately got 2 of these to roll. Oh, good. Gloves, they go here. Oh, that'd have been nice for yesterday as well. And that'd have been really nice when I was testing Rock Splitter. Holy. That can go. I don't know if I can really be bothered with that. It's just too much of a mix mash of random. That you could probably manipulate, to be honest. That's pretty good. We'll keep that. Just times everywhere. Jeez. Right, you guys are ready, are you? Right, Rupert, where are you? You're just getting what you're given. They're all very good. Accept trade or be forever be sad. Right, one for you. There's like a gajillion on the floor, so I'll go get those in a minute. Right, one for you. There's like a million over there that I'll have a look through in a minute. It's alright, no worries. One for you. Well, I've nearly gone through all the stuff that's in my inventory currently. God knows what's left. Boots. No, I can't be bothered. Ravager's nice, but that's going to be a lot of effort to sort out, honestly. Right, Thunder Gods will keep, because they are actually giga rare. Right, and I'll just go and soak up all these. So many Widow's Webs. I don't know where I house all these. I'm probably going to have to actually salvage. So you've just given me an entire inventory of Widow's Webs. I cannot possibly house all these. Who needs a Widow's Web, everybody? I'm going to go through these and work out what the actual giga ones are. Not bad. Yeah, that's pretty good. I can see why he kept them, but the thing is you can't roll the stats on these, so that's kind of meh. It's kind of meh. That's really nice because it's got 3. I'll keep it if it's got 3 damage components because that's what people actually want. Yeah, focus skills doesn't do anything for you, so that can go. That can go. Crit does nothing for you. Fire doesn't really do anything for us. It's all about poison. You might be thinking like, no, don't salvage those, but I've got too many of them. Damage, yeah, none of these. With this many, let's whittle it down. That's got 3, we'll keep that. No, 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 no. Yeah, since you've got 2 useless components on it, it's just, you're better off wearing a non-GA one in that case. That's really good. It's got 3 and it's got a resistance, so that's actually really nice. That one as well. Head life's always good. The basic skills figure does nothing for you. That's really good. No. No. Okay, let's favourite those. Those are all triple element. Like, those are going to be sick, to be honest. For anyone. So I'm happy to keep those, because those will be, like, if someone asks me for one, they're going to get, like, a giga one. Like all the others I just kept. A spider infestation. Look, I've got 2 inventories worth. Like, what the F? What the hell do I do? Triple. No. 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 It's just become an inventory management stream, guys. Yeah, triple. Yeah, for no. 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 Yes. For 1 gorilla skill, not worth it. Same Jaguar. No. That's good. That's good. Oh, here's the ones I looked at already. Oh, that's really nice. No. Alright. What, we whittled that down? Christ, what the hell is going on? Right, one sec. I'll sort people out with Widow's Webs in a minute. I've got a lot of them on me, don't worry. Okay. Good. What's this here? Yeah, that's nice. The bases I'll keep because I can do stuff with them. Alright, salvage that. Right. Okay. Widow's Webs. What are these like? No. Yes. Yes. Yes, that's really good as well. Fine. Right, there we go. I have got... Is that all of them? I have got 12 triple stat damage Widow's Webs. Ancestrals. All of them. Who needs a Widow's Web? Because I cannot possibly hold all these. Let me know in chat. I'll get you added. You can come. I can see a lot of people have just added me, so just tell me. Now, I can actually read chat now. I feel like... Okay, Skate, add me up. Exclamation mark, B-tag. Vitamin, yes. If you already added me, join. Time, TM, okay. Are you twin time? Time. Is that you? These are all relatively the same, so it doesn't matter if you get the first one or the last one. They all have 3 damage components. Okay, some might be slightly better than others, but they are all pretty close. Like I've kept them all. They all have at least triple damage on them. Because I just, yeah. There were so many of them. It's twin time. Okay, I'll get you in a second. Right, one for you. Can I save one for you, Milando? Yeah, I'll save you one. What we got? That one seems... Let's see what we got. I'll save you a reasonable one. I'll save you one. Yeah, that seems pretty good. That's pretty high on the rolls. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll keep you that one. Like I say, they're all pretty close, to be fair. Just remind me at some point. Yeah, just drop whenever you're done. Just trade me if you still need one. I think I gave you one, right, Sky Crown? But if not, just trade me. And then just leave when you're ready. I'm not going to be picky, Sky Crown. I've got loads of them in here, honestly. Like I say, they're all relatively the same. They all have slightly like this one here. You know what I mean? I don't even know if I do. Not really. Most of them don't. And that one, you know, they're all relatively the same here. I'm in a pit, so I can't join. That's fine, Orlando. Right, twin time. Oh, I need to delete people. Christ. Running out of space. Oh, no, no one. Okay. Well, maybe I can add some people now. Some time. Alright, who else is who? You got to let me know in chat what your names is so I can add you. Rondian. Okay, I know who you are, Rondane. Yeah, I've got you. What's your name in game, Skate, so I know which one's you? Okay, that's clip. That's Milando's. Dark Fire King. Okay. I'll get you in a sec, Dark Fire. Okay, Visman, in a minute. Hello, Cat. Let's do you first, because I know I've got your one. Yeah. Yeah. And for you. And for you. I say they're not like all GG, but they've all got triple damage on them. Which dropping one of these with ancestral high aspects and got all the elements on them is going to be hard going to start with, to be honest. You're going to have to farm for ages. That's probably why he's got so many. He probably farmed these for ages. I imagine he did. Oh, that's yours. I don't need this. Right, who's Keno? Rondane, where are you? There you are. Yeah, I mean, like, they're all relatively the same. Like I say, they're all reasonably high aspects. Okay. Let's fit some in. You're Taco, okay. Let's get you. I got a question. I love the build, but I can't spam. Phantom, if you type in ! perma evade, I have a video on YouTube that explains in about 6 minutes how to achieve perma evade on any Spiritborn build. That will help you. If it doesn't, then please come back. Tell me you still can't get it to work, and we'll see if we can get it to work for you. What's the second perk I have on my amulet right now? I'm using kinetic suppression. They're fixing this next week so that you can actually roll the maximum aspects on it. Yeah. Thunderglod's blessing. Goodness me. Goodness me. Only asking for a little bit, Rupert, aren't we? That sounds expensive. I'm not sure you can call me goated. I'm not the one that sourced all this stuff. It just got unloaded on me and I can't actually house it. So it's either that or salvage bin, isn't it? Might as well give it to some of you. Zeref. Just some absolute G from the community. Just decided... Yeah, Zeref, I mean, if you're still here, thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. It's all, a lot of it will go to the community. I just had to get on top of it all. Lol, hello. I don't know if that cuts it, Rupert. Right, who else we got? Who else wants a... I have 6 more. Who wants a Widow's Web? A half-decent one. How many Forgotten Souls have I got? I've successfully farmed 2,500 Forgotten Souls this stream. Oh, that's good. 6 hours. That sounds like I've been really efficient. Do I have any Harmony V Walkers? I probably do, but let's do Widow's Webs to start with. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Let me go down to difficulty. One sec. Yeah. Hey, thanks for subbing, dude. Appreciate it. I only can get up to 48 stacks of resolve. You can get higher, but it becomes diminishing return. Sometimes it's better to go elsewhere. Purgy, just jump in. Oh, 6 more. Well, 5 more in a minute, because I'm going to give one Stark here. You want an invite? 4 more, because it looks like Vitamin wants one. They're going fast. Just one way to unload my inventory. Thank you very much. If I remove you as a friend, please don't take it personally. I'm running out of... It's getting a bit nuts trying to app everyone to give you away. Right, there you go. I'm not even looking at the stats anymore. I know they've all got triple elements on them. Oh, wrong one. Sorry, I didn't mean to click that. Let's do this so I can add another person. Right, Rathma. No, Moira, come get one. While I've got them. I've only got 3 left. Come get one. I had like 12. Come and get one. I'm impenitent. You can join me. Best place to farm Forgotten Souls. Salvage stuff. Whisper chests. Yeah, if you get the Whisper chest of salvage, that drops quite a few. Yeah, just all round. I just haven't actually done much tonight other than giveaways and carries, so I don't mind. Normally, that's what I do when I'm live. I'm just trying to get these builds done at the same time, so, you know. But obviously, I mean, when you get a very kind soul in the community come and unload a load of stuff like this, I may as well give it away. I'm not going to use it, so I might as well give it away to people that might make use of it, rather than it filling up my box, causing me inventory problems and just gathering dust, right? That seems a bit like a waste. I will do a gold giveaway, but let me do one thing at a time, to be honest. Been following the build? Nice. You have all the gear now, just focusing pits. Have you changed your Paragon board to match the guide? In the Swarm builds, yes. That Paragon board should be fine. But yeah, welcome in, Onyx. Appreciate you jumping in. You killed Mephisto without Endurance Charm. Just had over 60k HP. 60k. What class are you playing? You can't be playing Spiritborn with 60k HP. That's ridiculous. It's me. What's you? Oh, this is you, is it, Ben? Okay. No worries, Moira. Okay, one for Ben. Onyx. Yeah, okay. Right, I have one more. Who wants one? Spiritborn with 60k HP. How the hell have you got 60k HP? That's ridiculous. Scrolls of Restoration. Yeah, you can get loads of those from Hordes. I have one left, BRG. I only have one, I think, Moose, and I'm keeping it in case I ever need to test with it for some reason. I will do it at some point, Chasif. Yeah, BRG, if you want one, come and join. Yeah, I've got one left. Okay, you can have the last one. Fine. It's okay. It's got four elements of damage, but one of them is only one skill jag. But the others are okay. It's still pretty good. Okay, that's all the Widow's Webs. What else we got? I've got a lot of Giga Charms. I'm gonna have a look through these again. Bum 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 bum. I'll probably keep that one for now. I'll save that one for a particularly good giveaway. Same with that one, because that's got ranks and a resistance, which makes it actually GG. I think that was one I had. I'm going to keep that. That was one I had originally. Okay. Yeah, I don't really want Eagle skills, even though it'll give me more damage. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Okay, we can do this next. Who needs an Endurance Faith unique charm? I have... I'll take that one because that's better for me. 35. Well, actually, no, I'll let you have it. Yeah, who needs an Endurance Faith charm? I have 4 of them. Is that better than the one I got? Maybe. In fact, I might have 5 of them. 1 second. Because I think I've already got one myself as well. This is stuff I was picking up. Yeah, I've still got mine there. Fine. Jesus Christ. This is ridiculous. Oh my God, it's such a mess. I'm trying to get some sort of sensible order going on so I can see what the hell there is to give away. Right, we'll keep that for now. That was one of mine, so I'm going to keep that. That can come over here. Right, bear with me 2 seconds. Got a Widow's Web. Got another Protean Heart. That I'm probably going to salvage because I've got a better one. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Right, yes, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Endurance Faiths. This is the charm you get so that if you get hit in the Giga bosses, they don't one-shot you. They might still kill you, but they won't one-shot you because you can't. It takes that damage, reduces it, and makes it happen over a period of time. So very, very handy for at least trying to get Mephisto and Lilith down to start with and all that stuff. What the hell did I do with my Godslayers? I hope he didn't get rid of it. Because that'd suck. Oh, no. I might have accidentally got rid of my Godslayer's charm because I can't see it now. Where is it? That'll be poop. I could always get another one, to be honest. It was only a basic one. Oh, I did. I salvaged my Godslayer's charm. No! I must have dropped it somewhere. Actually, no, maybe as a... Yeah, I think I did. Amongst all that madness, I must have accidentally dropped it or salvaged it because it's not in my inventory anymore. Rip. Oh, well. I'll just get another one. At least it wasn't one of my really good like other charms. Right, okay. I assume you want one, Wiggity, right? Okay. Right, one for Wiggity. Bread Wizard, how's it going? And Shikari. Oh, I don't have song request command. I have a points channel claim, though. Oh, I have to drop it on the floor for you, don't I? Yeah, it's on the floor. Yeah, that's kind of a bummer about that Godslayer charm, but never mind. I'll get another one. Just drop a Godslayers at some point, and then, I only use that in the hordes for the goblins anyway. Right, one sec. one sec. I'm gonna call people to join me because I've got a million people asking. Fisk, can you join? You're subscribed for that. I mean, I'm happy to help people. I'm not necessarily going to do it just to get subs, you know. But yeah, add me up, ! B-tag swag. I'm happy to help you. I'm looking at who was first. Impossible. You'll be able to re-roll them at maximum after the patch next week, I think. Yeah. Right, that's 2. One's going to swag, so that'll be 3. Yeah. I have 5. I've got 3. Yes, I've got 2 more.
Thanks.
Yeah, add me up, swag. Type ! B-tag. Let's have a look what else there is. Hey, Zalb, how's it going? First time chatter, welcome in. And Heat as well. How you doing, man? First time chatter. Machizzy.
Thank you.
Who's Fight Demon? Please only join me if I call you. No, sorry. I don't know who this is. If I didn't call you, I'm not giving you stuff. I don't know who that is. Is this Machizzy? No. Okay. Okay, I'm only going to add people in because I've got to drop these on the floor. I don't want people ninja looting these. Not that I think you guys will, but I'm just going to get rid of that possibility. No, you're fine, Demon. It's just there's a million people. I've only got so many of them. It's already a lot. I'm going first come, first serve. And if they answer, I'll give them. I'm waiting for Swag to add me as well. Yeah. One for you. It's next to me. I mean, you know these are good because they're coming up in red. They come up in red in my filter. They've got to be good. You should see it. It's on the floor. Right next to me. Yeah, nice. Okay. GG's. This is good for any class. If you can forego your other unique charm. Just join me, swag. I'm trying to work out who the others are going to be. I can give you a endurance charm, BRG. And yes, okay, BRG, yeah, I'll get you in. Join me in a moment. Let me get swag first. I'm doing one at a time because I have to drop the charms on the floor. We can't trade them till next week when the bug fix comes. So, not that I think people will ninja loot these, but it's just better if I just take that out of the equation. Then no one can possibly do it. Right, you can have that one. Nice.
I appreciate that.
Right, if you just leave whenever you're ready, swag. Thank you for that. I am going to remove you from my friends list because I need the space to add other people, but I hope that helps. And then if you want to request to join BRG, that's it. This will be the last one. I've got other things to give away, so bear with me. Trying to disseminate who was first. If you've got a spare one, Melando, that'll be good, because I did accidentally just salvage my one. My one was trash, but it was just for the effect for the goblins and hordes. It's quite useful for me on that, that's all. But I can get, I can get another one. It's not really the end of the world. Sorry if I missed stuff in chat, guys. I do apologise. Okay. Right, let's do this trade first. Right, that's that. I mean, it doesn't really matter what it's got. I might not be able to equip it if it's got that. I'm not sure. Okay, here we go. Right, that's that. Okay.
That's those. Right, I have 2 Protean Heart charms. Who wants these? I'm going to prioritize people that haven't had stuff at all yet.
I appreciate that.
Yeah? I have a helm. Yeah, that works, gaming. So it's fine, Milando. If gaming's got a helm, I can use that, Milando. Yeah, that works. Yeah, save it for now, though, gaming. Okay, Unex, add me. If anyone needs a Protean Heart unique charm, this is pretty much GG for a lot of Spiritborn builds at the moment. I've got 2 of these. Thank you, BRG. Yeah, I say it's not personal at all. It's just a proper first world streamer problem. So I've got 1. Unex is going to take 1. Does anyone else want the other one? Sorry if you don't get everything, by the way, guys. I'm not taking preference over everyone. I'm not taking, I'm not taking favourites. I literally was just going down the list who was actually first amongst my 2 chats. Type exclamation mark B-tag Unex. MCar, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I also have 1 Widow's Web unique charm as well. If anyone would like this, let me know. So I have 1 spare Protean Heart and 1 spare unique Widow's Web. What would I temper on the amulet? Max resolve stacks for Spiritborn. Yeah, give me the helm. I've got loads of spare random things I can use for it. It's fine. I appreciate that. There we go. Got it. I mean, if it's gathering dust, then sure, I'll grab it. Because I literally only ever use it specifically for the goblin waves. And I just unequip it and equip it if I need to. So that would be fine, to be honest. Can you donate? Honestly, I'm running out of space, BRG. It's a really kind offer. Please hold on to them for the moment. I'm trying to get rid of stuff as it is. Just request to join, by the way, Unex. Oh, I see you. I think that's you, right? Right, guys, I have 1 spare Widow's Web and 1 spare Protean Heart Ancestral Unique Charm. If anyone would like these, let me know. Otherwise, they're just going to go in my box for a bit. Give him more loot, he has space. Yeah. Yeah. What affixes you talking about, Zach? Come to me. Unex. When you say affixes, what do you mean? Sorry, I'm a bit confused. Okay. Yeah, fair enough, Wisers are probably not. Protean Heart is Spiritborn only anyway.
Thanks.
That's fine. Oh, one sec. What's that in there? Oh, that's another Protean Heart. I actually have another Protean Heart spare, funnily enough. Okay, for now, we can just dump those over here then. No one's shouting up about these for now. Cool. All right. Next. I have got... Let's just leave it. Actually, I'll probably just keep that one. I think that's probably more attractive to me for testing than it is for you guys. I've got 4... Let me check how good these are. Bum, 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 bum. I've got 4 Balazan. I mean, some of these are technically better for me, but I'm going to wait until I get the right rolls. I don't want Jaguar on mine, for example. I've got 4 Balazan Bites. Charms. With GA plus skills. I've got to be honest, the Jaguar one won't be useful for counter-attack. Because you convert it to Centipede, it loses. But if they fix the Jaguar Hall, this will be very good. But I've got 4 that've got the GA in the skills. One of them's even got physical resistance on it, which is really nice. Who's interested in these? If anyone.
I have a treasure goblin nightmare dungeon if anyone wants to join. There's a... What's the bug, Zach? Does anyone want any of these? These are GA in your skills. You can only get these by re-rolling. What do you mean, Rupert? I'm what? You join Void Rage. I'll take them. Wiggity with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Wiggy. Let me know if you want me to do a bean. You want those? Okay, we can have one. I can give one to Milando. That's 2. Does anyone else want them? I also have 2 Eagle Charms that have both got GA Gorilla skills in them, and that is insanely good. That's a really good one. Does anyone want any of these? Otherwise, they're just going in my box. Yeah, very kind, Geraldo. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? Thank you, Wiggy. Which one do you want, Milando? Do you want an eagle one? Or do you want a poison one? Let me know. Look, YouTube, I'm looking. Same wants one. Welcome wants one. Okay, guys, you need to add me up and join. Come and join me, Zane. You've already got me. Welcome, add me up. Type !B tag, add me up. You can have one, no problem. Okay. Oops. Let me have a look.
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free. Describe
I have
the
to
next
drop these on the
song
floor.
in chat.
You started another party mode. There you go. Right, that's for Clip Sub Daddy, Mummy. Leave that one alone on the floor. That's the charm. Yeah, you got it. Nice, okay. Oh, yeah. Cheers for the charm. That's useful. And for you, you can have this one.
My gear is salvaged. I'm scraping for copper. The economy is crashing. I have nothing.
Economy is crashing. RD. Started a hype train party.
I am. Material poor.
Material poor. Ha! That's so true. That's so
Brand new
true
song
right now.
is on its way. Keep the train alive for 3 minutes to unlock it.
Oh, Harmony. I'll probably have one of those. Yeah, one sec. Slightly less valuable. Here we are. I kind of want to... Actually, I don't. I kind of want to keep those for builds I want to try. I don't, I'm afraid. I already gave them all away. If I get another one, I'll let you know. Right, Rupert, did you want to come and get one of these charms? Magic muffins? What the hell? Why magic muffins?
Check the stats on the screen. Nothing is what it seems. He brought the muffin so divine. Yours forever and it's mine. Magic muffins. Tier 100. Magic muffins. Legendary plunder. Wait a minute. What is that? Green and juicy where it's at.
Is it alright if I can... guys, is there someone in chat that can help Wyatt here? Level his Sork. Welcome in, by the way. I'm currently in the giveaway land. Theodore, how's it going? Just joshing, okay.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Wow,
Describe the
Milando,
next
what the...
song in chat.
Right, yeah, I have this one.
The hype train is at level 4.
Lando with the 10 gifted subs. If you got a gift sub, let him know. I'm trying to keep the chat to a minimum while the thing song's going on.
1368 dropped a payload of 10 subs and has taken the crown from Wiggity.
Okay.
He's getting better at speaking people's names. He's learning. Oh, I've got a harmony for you now. Nice. Give me beat numbers if you like. I'll do them afterwards, Milando. I have no number 4s left. You drained them all almost in one go.
Inventory full.
They're literally... I don't have any more, I don't think. They're all gone.
Inventory full.
Yeah. Yeah, they're gone.
Inventory full. Stock is breaking.
Yeah. Number 3 and number 7. Windows Web, drop it now. Windows Web, clear the space. What?
The hype train
Oh my
is at
God.
level 6.
What is going on? Next week, Neos, yeah.
Wise
it?
Wizard Chrysalin dropped a payload
Wise
of
Wizard,
10
thank you so
subs
much for the gift
and has
subs.
taken the crown from Merlando 1368.
Get me B numbers if you want, Wise Wizard. Holy. Zane, accept the trade.
Twin guitars.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Okay, gaming. Yeah, it's just mental. This is just a giveaway a music stream at this point. 1 beam per 5, yep. 1 and 7. Thank you. Nice. Zane, are you going to accept the trade? Fingers on the keys. This bot is incredible. What the hell? It's turning into like Eastern Bloc, like techno rave. Did a cow level carry and I can access it now. Nice. They are. Oh my word. It hears all of us. The bot just knows. The next song, Bean Baron Melando. Bean Baron Melando. What the? Oh, this bot is killing me. It's so freaking funny. Oh dear. I'm gonna have a break and just have a drink for a minute, I think, while I wait for this bot. Sort out what else we're giving away. Okay, we can get these away.
The train will not be stopped. Level up.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
What else we got here? Okay, I've got a couple of these as well.
Away from touching grass. Chat goes hard, we move too fast. Through the fire moss can contain. Every message fuels the flame. We were
I'll
there
keep that one.
when the train took flight.
It's like listening to like a techno Dragon Force or something.
Time remaining 1 minute. 4 subs to level up. Describe the next song in chat.
What is going on?
The hype train is at level 7.
I don't even know what to say.
Systems failing. Fuel gauge empty.
Wiggity dropped a payload of 10
Wiggity with the
subs
10 as well.
and has taken the crown from Wise
Max, I'm
Wizard
good. Just a bit
Chrysalin.
crazy at the moment, mate. How you doing? Give me B numbers if you like, Wiggity.
We are dead in the water.
Is this the Milano Baron song?
Is completely dry.
I'm okay, Skate, but thank you for the offer.
Tried everything to keep this moving, but the tank is empty.
We can see, thank you.
We need a tactical insertion. We need
I am. I had this the other day. I'm trying to listen to the lyrics because they're so freaking funny.
Listen,
Level 7 hype train.
you hear
Holy.
that? That's not the wind. That's the air raid siren.
That's the air raid siren. Cheers, Wyatt. Cheers, everybody. Right. I can sort my inventory while I wait for this.
The Baron has arrived. Merlando 1368. The Baron has arrived. He sees
The Baron has arrived.
saves the day in a major way. Bombs away.
Bombs away.
Never stops. Number 4. The sacred
It never stops, number 4.
feed into the block. Give it all you got.
If anyone knew Milano and his number 4s, that is so funny.
Machine is waking
Oh.
up. Pistons start to pound. Get ready for the shock. The loudest, hardest sound. Deep and juicy, juicy, deep and juicy,
Green and juicy.
the beast, Merlando.
Oh no. Oh. I'm never going to be able to get this out of my head. That's amazing. Welcome to the DMV. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Explosion, remember the name. Ancestral get popping out of the crate
Oh,
because the Baron
that's so
never
funny.
leaves supply lines
It's so correct as well.
true. He does it all. For me and for you, I say Merlando. You say juice.
You say juice. Milano.
Merlando. You say juice.
I hope Milando's here to hear this. It's amazing.
The pressure
Oh.
is dropping.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the
This song
train to
called
unlock it.
Usurper.
The machine.
I can't read apparently. Usurper
Time
something.
remaining 2 minutes.
That was
Brings
gold.
the stash.
Which one you after? Welcome. Sorry.
Merlando.
Are you just joshing? Sorry. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, my bad. There you go.
Too many items.
I know, Milano, I basically stopped doing everything because I can't focus. The physics start to bend. The law physics start to bend, but not because of the Baron.
Feel the grit. Merlando. In the house. Green and juicy.
Oh,
In your mouth. Bean Baron.
green and juicy in your mouth.
The train.
What the hell?
Time remaining.
Oh my god,
1
I'm dying.
minute.
It's all just beans.
We need 4 subs to push this
Oh, I need
train
to
up
drop this.
a level.
Welcome to the DMV. Do you want this green one with Jag skills or do you want a blue one with gorilla skills? Let me know. Which one do you want? That was... I can't trade them. You have to drop them. That is
30 seconds.
utterly outrageous.
Time is running out.
Let me know which one you want, DMV. Green one or blue ones? Green. Yeah. Welcome in, Raiders. I've got a DJ hype
There
bot
is
going
only
on.
12 seconds left. Describe the next song in chat.
Yeah, Miffy. This bot is incredible. Guys,
hype
we've got the
train
Rogue Master
Is
himself in
at
the house.
level 8.
Hey, how's it going? Thank you for the raids. I'll get you a shout out here in the
Orlando
background.
1368.
Milano, thank you
gifted
for the
5
other,
subs
another 5.
and has taken the crown from Wiggity.
Give me another bean if you want. Guys, check out Mippy. He's already been shouted out, has he? Where the hell was the shout? Oh yeah, just above there. He's a legend. Check him out. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, guys. I'm the Mobilitic Spiritborn writer, same as Mippy is the god at Rogues. I try to live up to those expectations in Spiritborn, and we've currently got a rave train going on. This is actually amazing, this train thing.
weaving spells thinking he's secure.
Yes, do that. What Mippy said. Check out the MOBA tier list video.
But radar is picking up a massive
I'll pin that to the top of
thermal
chat, Mippy.
signature.
Yeah.
Incoming tactical payload.
Incoming tactical payload.
Object.
Number 7. This boy is so good. It's so freaking good. Identified as Wiggity. It's so good. It picks up what we say in
There
chat
are
like
8 levels
5 minutes
remaining
before.
until all-time hype train record.
It makes a song out of it in 5 minutes. It's insane. I swear the bot's getting better as well. If it's a true AI learning model, it'll keep getting better and better because every time it makes a song, it should get better at making songs.
Be Baron on the hill.
Thunderpants Rave.
Wizard casting spells.
The next song's gonna be Thunderpants Rave.
That breaks the gates of hell.
Hey Dante, how's it going?
Inventory full.
Oh, I will get back to
Your
some
brand new
gameplay.
track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Oh my god. How's your stream, Mips? How's your stream, man?
10 subs! 10 subs! Payload drop!
Oh, thanks for the gift sub, Dante.
Make it stop! Kaboom!
Not touched to death yet, no. But I will do eventually in the lottery.
Hi, Gary. 09 gifted a sub.
Oh my god, I'm honestly,
Clears.
my core is genuinely a bit sore because I've just laughed so much. Oh.
Where did time?
Yeah, it's definitely listening to
remaining
text.
2 minutes.
Oh my gosh. Mippy. He didn't have to do it, but I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Make sure you thank him, guys. That's very kind, Mippy. Give me a number between 1 and 7, not number 4, because I don't have any. And I'll do some Bean Boozled beans afterwards.
M1PY gifted 5
Oh,
subs.
it can't say your name properly. M1PY. Number 7. Oh, I'm getting 7. Yeah, M1PY. Del Ray, how's it going? Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Oh my gosh. Level 8 hype train. What the hell? So yeah, Mips, some guy just unloaded like about $500 worth of gear on me, and I've just been literally spending the last hour and a half giving it away to the community. I'm not joking. He gave me 80 billion gold.
Remaining.
He gave me 80 billion. I'm not joking. Yeah. So I'm like,
5
cool.
subs away from the next level.
Yeah, 6 builds from M1PY. I'm going to use that from now on. Hey guys, M1PY's in the chat.
Them all off guard. With full
I'm
affection.
dying. Amazing.
No warning sign,
I mean, I'm kind of streaming.
no mercy shown.
30 seconds. Time is running
Can
out.
someone help me kill Mephisto and Lilith? I'm sure we can in the moment, yeah.
Yours alone! Take the crown! Wear it proud! Scream it out! To the crowd!
Max, I just gave 5 of those away. Sorry, I don't have any more.
There is
I
only
literally gave them all away.
12 seconds left.
Right. I think the madness is going to calm down a bit. You're just in the background, I know, right? Oh dear. My core is hurting. I'm not joking. My core is genuinely hurting from laughing so much. That Melando track was so
One hell
funny.
Of a hype train.
Melando! Green and juicy! Melando! It's actually insane. Oh my gosh. It's just so funny how it takes that like 5 minutes and creates these songs that are actually really good. It's insane. Oh my god. All right, I need to try and compose myself. Thank you for the sub, Oldman. If you want to give me a B number, let me know. I'm about to smash a load in my face, apparently. Choo. Thank you, everybody. I don't even know what to say. That is so funny. I say Melando. You say juicy. Oh, that's going to stick with me for ages. That was actually gold. Oh, dear. What were you getting up to in your stream, Mippy? I can chat a bit more now, so I'm not overriding the song too much. You want to start a Spiritborn, but what should I do till I get the 5 ranks to Ravager? You need 20 ranks in Ravager, but you can do stuff before then. Type in ! Thorns. That build will get you from level 1 to T12, or you can transition off it before T12 if you feel like you can / want to. But it is from starter all the way to hero, that build. It will get you there. It's a good one. Oh, someone's linked it for you. Thanks, Zach. Pyro with the sub as well. Give me a bean number if you like. I've got a bean train as it is. You did 3 hours of Hell Tides. Oh, right. Is that where you're getting cracked XP, is it? Okay, fair. Nice. I heard about this. It's the butchers and stuff, isn't it? I haven't really bothered. I've been too busy trying to get the builds done, dude, and I'm a million miles behind. I'm so far behind. I'm trying my best. It's just hard to find time to do it all at the moment. I'm sure you know, yeah, Adamies. I'll see if I can find it, Milando. There's going to be a lot of talking above it, isn't there? But yeah, I'll try and see if I can get it. That was gold. At 250. I'm only 239, Biffy. Number 1. All right, I better do these beans. Oh my gosh, that was hilarious. 5 additional. Oh, the 5 additional ranks. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you can. Yeah, do the Thorns Rock Spitter. You don't have to have that Rushing Claw tech. You can just not use that, and that build will still function. I've got a leveling guide that goes all the way into a starter without uniques, and then you can go from there. And then once you get the ranks and everything, you can transition off on Swarm if you've got the 2 aspects and stuff, you know. I'm going to need to, yeah. What drink have I got? Okay, cool. All right, well, we'll get back to some actual gameplay at some point. I've only done like 5 things tonight. It's all been giveaways and the craziness. Absolute madness going on. Right, what beans have I got? I'm not even sure what these are meant to be. I've got 2 number 1s, so they're cola and garbage. I've got 1 number 3, that's blue cheese and bubblegum. I've got 2 number 7s that have come out as, I think, dirty... No, they might be rotten egg or buttered popcorn. And I've got 2 that are either booger or juicy pear, apparently. So I guess we'll start with number 1s, cola or garbage. I've got more giveaways to do, but let me do my beans first, all right? I need bean train, yeah. Right, 2 colas and garbage. I can't remember who gave me what, so thank you, everyone. That's cola. 1 to me. That's really sour. Wow. Spiritborn is absolutely broken for mobility because you can put it on every single build. So people that don't want that are going to hate Spiritborn this season. It'll probably get nerfed next season. I did see that, Mippy. Yeah, someone asked me if I was going to get it, and I'm like, I don't have any more space for it. I've got too many guitars when I was younger. It does look sick, though. I do like a Jackson. Right, number 1. Cola or garbage. Did you? How much was it? I don't really have space to house it. Oh, wow, okay. 1.4k. Is that euros? That sounds about right for a Jackson. About £1,000, yeah. You'll say. Bit more. Okay. That was cola as well. Mega rigs. Right, this is blue cheese or bubblegum. Let's see what this has got. Oh, that blue cheese. Oh, God. Yeah, it's cheesy. Wow. Oh. That's not ideal in a bean. Oh, that doesn't taste good. Oh, the things I do for entertainment, eh? It's not good in a bean, I can tell you that now. Good night, Zach. Thank you for being here as always. Bruno, Lord of Hatred is sick. We're loving it. How are you? Right, 2 of these. Butter popcorn, or I think they're butter popcorn, or rotten egg. I guess I'll find out when I stick it in my mouth. That is egg. Oh, God. Oh, well, why is that in a jelly bean? No. No, I need to wash that down. I don't think I can chew that one down. Oh, I can't even swallow it. Why? Why does that exist? I've got another one to do as well. I think it's the same thing, because I can see the little yellow bits in it. Well, let's see what this one is. No, that's dirty dishwater. Oh, good. Just to throw in the mix. They all look the same. Yeah, that's not egg. That's dirty dishwater. It smells like... Not smell. It tastes like I've got soapy egg in my mouth now. Great. I need more chewing gum. To be honest. Oh, Christ. Yeah. Okay, 2 more. Right. My stomach is not liking me right now. It's a bit confused as to what's going on. Right, booger or juicy pear. These ones, it doesn't really matter which flavour I get. They always taste like paint stripper, basically. The sounds are broken or really delayed. Okay, actually, 1 second. Why the hell is that showing on that screen? Whoops. Sorry, that's not meant to be showing on that screen. I must have forgotten to turn that off. There we go. What is that? No, I'm good, Clink. Thanks, man. Juicy pear or booger. My mouth tastes like soapy egg already, so what could possibly go wrong? Yeah, tastes like paint stripper, basically. Soapy egg with paint thrown in the mix. Fantastic. Hey, Lowen, how's it going? You just missed another another train, dude. Yeah, Mips, get some sleep, dude. We'll catch up soon. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm sure we'll catch up soon enough. Right, 1 more. And then we get back to some gameplay stuff. If there is a build for the Poison Spiritborn that I can use without the Lord of Hatred DLC, unfortunately not right now, Josh. Unfortunately, nearly every guide is going to be Lord of Hatred locked, probably. However, strict, Josh, shut down. Oh, 1 second. What platform do you play on, Josh? Sorry, my mouth tastes so bad right now. I'm going to come down here. My mouth tastes absolutely god-awful. Doc, you're loving the Spiritborn. Nice. Oh, man. My body is confused. Too much flavour. And not good stuff. Yeah, Lauren. It's all right. It was so funny, man, honestly. I mean, I never expect, but it was funny. Right. Let's keep the giveaways going. I have 2 Quatley's Grace Charms with plus Gorilla Skills on them. Is anyone interested before I put them in my box? You're on PS5. Oh, that's a shame. If you're on Battle.net, I might have been able to make your day very good. But never mind. But the build I'm playing, you need the Russian Claw Tech, and you cannot do that without the expansion, which is a shame, I know. That it might be a bit naughty of Blizzard to do that, but they're allowed to do it, so, you know. Alright, yeah, Donut join, Rondane join. That's 1 each. Oh, man. I'm not gonna lie, guys. You've beamed me to death, nearly. I do not feel too great right now. Oh, no. I need some chewing gum in my life. Let me get some of that. Oh, dear. Okay, 1 sec. Eggy, soapy booger beans. Nice! What I always wanted. Exclamation mark B tag. It's alright, I've got chewing gum, my mouth will be fine. That's why I store chewing gum now. You just got Banished Lord's Talisman. Nice! Winning! Right, these are basically the same what I've got here. So you just get what you're given. Right, 1 for you. I will be in a second, DMV. I'm doing it 1 by 1 because then I can keep track of what on earth's going on. You can't roll a 6-slot seal. What stats are your preferred stats, Rob? +1 charm, obviously, but what would you like as your middle stat and top stat? What class are you playing? Okay, what do you want as your affix at the top with a charm slot? Oh. Oh, I have to drop on the floor. Oh, gaming, have you got one, have you, for Pally? Gaming might have one for Pally. I was going to say, I probably have one, but it wouldn't have a Pally stat on it. But if gaming's got one, you might be sorted. Right, cool. What's this? Oh, I don't need that. I'll just salvage it, I guess. Guys, can someone help level X-True up to level 70, please? If anyone's doing that stuff right now. Man, I'm running out of space here. What the F? Yeah, I don't need this. Just salvage it. It's already bricks anyway. Right. I have 4 pretty decent Rings of Rising Moon. They all come with dexterity by default. Doesn't matter what the aspect is, because that does literally nothing. And they all have at least 1 multiplicative damage on it that will matter to this build. One has 2, one has slightly bigger one, etc. And then they have varying stats around it, but they're all pretty good. I have 4 of them. Who's interested? You'd love a Riving Moon. Are you already in the party? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Right, this one. You can have that one. What balance of life and armor do you prefer on Counter Swarm? I have, when I'm outside of town, I've got nearly 35,000 life, but that's mainly because I've actually rolled some life stats on my gear through the transfigs. I got life on my helm and on my chest. So I'd probably be about 32, 33. Armor, when I'm in combat, I'm at like 54,000 or something. Because of Toxic Skin, got so many ranks in Toxic Skin. I gain 155% armor. It's insane. Okay, Rupert, come and join. Come and grab one. Which rings were you interested in, DMV? Are you interested in the Riving Ring? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you're interested, come and join me. I've got 3 left, although 1 to you, 1 to Rupert, so I've got 1 left. No worries, Warrior. Thanks for being here. For the moment, it is Auxilium. We haven't found anything stronger yet. The Moon one, yeah, the Riving Moon. Yes, DMV. Auxilium, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. How is your day going? Appreciate that. Oh, my word. Yeah, okay. Got one for you. That's one for you. One for you. Right, last opportunity. I've got 1 Ring of Writhing Moon left, which has dexterity and at least 1 damage source on it, which will be useful to the Evade Swarm build. Let me know if you want it. I also have 2 spare Thunder God's Blessing rings that I can spare because I've got a better one that I can use for my testing. These are extremely rare. So please only come and grab these if you actually will make use of them. Okay, Lacey, you can have one because you did ask already. The stats on them aren't particularly great, but the fact is, the aspect is particularly good. I was given these, Essel. I've never dropped one.
All right, one second, Rupert. I'll see if anyone else sees it. Not that I don't want to help you, but I have given you a lot of stuff. So I'm just going to try and... I'm trying to be fair. Hey, how's it going, Shadowstorm? Cheers, man. Because I think there were a few people interested in this earlier. I'm trying to make sure, like, you know, sort of spread the love a little bit. Because I can't give one to everyone. Can someone help you, Mephisto and Lilith, for your seasonal? Guys, can someone help Ditamix with those? Esseltech, you can have it because you haven't had anything tonight yet. So they're not used in a build right now, but they are in any lightning build. These will probably go on, and they are very good. Especially on classes that don't normally get access to Resolve. But Lando can come and help. Ditamix, link up. BS School. Or B School. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Right, you want one of these. Yeah, okay, there you go. Right, so these are really rare. I haven't dropped one yet. These were all given to me. I've got one that I've kept for testing purposes. Yeah, if you come and join Esseltech, I'll give it to you. I hope that's okay, Rupert. It's, like I say, it's not favoritism at all. It's totally like, I'm trying to make sure, like, a lot of different people get at least some help. You know what I mean? B School, to be honest, it's really the people that gave me this stuff to the Legends. I'm literally just like a middleman almost. I'm not going to make use of this stuff, so I'd rather it goes to someone who might use it. You know? And I'm happy to help people where I can. Yeah, exactly. I do my best to be fair. It's not always possible, but, you know, I try. Like I say, the stats aren't amazing on these rings, but they are super duper rare, those. Okay, I'll save that other arriving moon for now. That can go over here. Right, next. What else we got? I think I'm nearly there. I might have to get back to some gameplay tonight. Yes! Does anyone need a razor plate? I have got some giga razor plates. Like insane. I'll keep that one. But I've got a 3GA with a really high aspect. And I've got a 4GA. I tell you what, these might be really good next week. Maybe I'll keep those till next week. Thorns Evades, when it gets reactivated, is the only Thorns build I think might possibly scale close to even what we're doing right now. So I'm almost certainly going to be testing that next week. I can't be bothered to go through all of these right now. I'll do that another day. Honestly, I've kind of got to a point where I think that's probably enough item giveaways for today. I don't know how I'm going to sort this out so I can pick runes up now. They really should have given us a gem and a runes tab, so I hope they give that to us at some point. So that we can hold all the gems and hold all the runes and then not take up inventory space. You know, that would have solved all of our problems. I wouldn't have had to have done this. I'll sort that out later. Whatever. Your level 45 came back. Nice. Welcome back to the community, dudes. Where's the Warlock stuff? Well, that's the thing. Sadly, the guy that offloaded on me was obviously playing Spiritborn. Yeah. Now, what I want to do, what I'd rather do here, I'm actually going to put them in here, I think. I don't really need this. I'm probably just going to throw that away. I'm literally never going to use this. So I'll probably salvage that. I'm going to dump all these in here for now. Because then I can at least do this. And I'm not going to salvage these because I can craft it upwards when I get one more. And there are a million to make and you only get 100,000 back. So that's a big rip. So make sure you don't salvage grands. Save them because you'll get very bad return on them otherwise. Oh, Christ. There's still more stuff. Oh, no. This is for my builds. Oh, yeah, that's fine. No, this is all the stuff I use for my testing on my builds. And these are the Giga Amulets when they fix it next week. So that's what this tab is here for me. I should probably just make an icon here. Like, this is my build stuff. Yes, this is my build stuff. This is what we're using that for. Cool. Okay, right. Last but not least, I will give away 3 sets of 10 billion each to 3 lucky winners.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
Let me set that up. When you're doing a Crushing Hands build, next week, hopefully. I can't imagine I'm going to get it done this weekend. I'll get Rake done this weekend, then it's Crushing Hand and Evade Storm Feathers. Rake I've got going. I need to refine it a bit. Right, where's gold giveaway? I haven't done a gold giveaway in a hot minute. I don't think I did many of those last season. It was just so fast-paced. Everyone had gold, didn't they? Yeah, but only for 3 times 10 billion. Giveaway. Okay. Okay. Anyone who's interested in a rather large sum of big shiny gold ones in Diablo 4, I'm giving away 3 sets of 10 billion gold to 3 lucky winners. YouTube, Twitch, you can all enter. Type ! Enter. Get yourselves in. I imagine a few of you might need some shiny gold ones. They're pretty, things are pretty expensive this season. You just tried out the build, it's sick. You're welcome, son, and no worries. I'm glad you're having a good time. First time chatter, welcome in. Payne as well, welcome in, my dudes. Jesus Christ, there's loads of you. I'm not calling out every name, there's too many. But welcome. Good to see you. Iron Lung as well, first time chatter, welcome in, man. Yeah, type ! Enter if you get yourselves in. I'll give everyone like 5 minutes or so to join. Give people a minute to join, you know. Jesus Christ, 38 people. Everyone's like, money! Gold! I need this. That's like 1 amulet. Oh dear. Hey Barry, thanks for the thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Lunarf, welcome in. Beer Q, welcome in. Oh dear. 7 hours into stream, and I'm not joking. I've done what, like 8 T10 Mephisto carries, 1 horde, a couple of pits, a couple of nightmare dungeons, and a crap load of giveaways. Basically, 7 hours. Good times. Perfect Friday night stream. Where did I get 91 billion gold? Some guy came in the stream and just offloaded a load of stuff on me, literally, and just like casually gave me 80 billion gold. So I'm going to give 30 of it straight to the community. Oh dear. Oh, it's an awesome stream. It's always an awesome stream when you guys are here. Hey, Beer, thanks for Q. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it, dude. Welcome in. And the hype train. I mean, it is amazing, that bot, but obviously it does, for it to go to start with, obviously requires generosity, which I can never expect, and I always highly appreciate. So it's certainly, well, I mean, it helps me, but, you know, I never expect it. It is wild. I'm not joking, Lone. It took me nearly an hour to empty my inventory, my stash, so that I could pick everything up that he gave me. I had to literally salvage half of my stash to pick stuff up. And then he gave me 2 entire inventories full of Widow's Webs, which I salvaged about 2/3 of, and I kept the good ones and gave them all away immediately, because I just can't stash it always. Yeah, just mental. Absolute madness. I don't think it did. I think the next track is a sequel. It just didn't quite get there. Oh dear. Right. ! Enter, guys. I am giving away 3 times 10 billion gold in softcore Diablo 4 to 3 lucky winners. Give you another couple minutes or so to join. What's the best glyphs to level up to 150 after getting to 100? Which build? Swarm. For the Swarm build. Yeah, let me know. Swarm build. Okay. 1 second. Let me look at my build. My brain's a bit frazzled. Hey, Delray, how's it going? No. Softcore. I'm not that. Yeah. I'm not that brave. Not yet. Probably. Yeah, I would do Consumption, Bane, Canny. They scale your poison. They're all pretty average. Menadris for the magic nose is a pretty good one. That gives you a lot of extra additive down here. Yeah, I'd level them equally. I've got them all to 130 myself. I haven't got them to 150 yet. Yeah. You got ads, but just in case, I was going to ask if it... Okay, we'll wait for the ads. Lowen with the 5 gifted. I don't know if it will kick a hype train off yet. I don't actually know how long you have to wait until it can kick off again. Let me have a look. I don't even know if I can set that. Let me have a look. I think it's automatically set by Twitch. It will store that, I think. I just don't know when and how often it can actually kick off. I can't even remember where the setting is. I don't normally look at it. Oh, well, we'll see. It normally has a delayed reaction anyway. But Loam, thank you for the gifties. I appreciate it. I mean, I mean, yeah, I don't know what to say. Berry, I showed Rake at the start of the stream. I was working on it last night. I've got it doing T12. I need to get a better weapon with max life because I'm a bit squishy because I've got such low life. But I'm going to refine it. I'm not on stream tomorrow because I'm at a family friend thing. So when I get back, I'm going to work on it. Maybe even do the video guide, get the guide fully updated. I'll probably update the written side of it tomorrow before I go to the thing as to where I've got it currently. But yeah, that Rake is on the radar for the next day or so. Like, I've been working on it. And it will do T12. And it's better than Rock Splitter was. But it won't be as good as Swarm. Yeah. Yeah, I instantly went to T12. I just need more max life. You need max life and a rod of Kep. All right, guys, last opportunity. I have got 3 times 10 billion gold in softcore Diablo 4 to give away to the community. Type ! Enter. Get yourselves in. Going once. There's 53 people in. Going twice. 54. Last chance. I will not reopen it once I've closed it. You must be here when I call your name to claim the winnings. Okay. And wow, lots of last entries going on. And close. Dead on 60 entrants. Holy. Cool. All right. I won't do anything too fancy here. So what I'll do is I will call all 3 winners. They all must be here, so we'll make sure they're all here. And once you let me know you're here, we'll have, and we've pulled all 3 winners. We'll have a little bit of a boogie. We'll get you to join me. We'll give it a gold. And then I might actually get back to some gameplay. We'll see. Right, let's see who is going to win then. So, for 10 billion gold, for prize number 1, in 3, 2, 1... And the winner is... Mulgars! Nice! Number 2 and 3. Are you here, Mulgars? Let us know. Number 2 in 3, 2, 1. Barry Lowe's! Nice! Let us know if you're here, guys, because if you're not, I'm going to re-roll you. And number 3 in 3, 2, 1... Super Mario Poke in YouTube. Nice. Bit of epic stats, guy. I'm not going to do it 3 times. Are you all here? Super Mario Poke. Berry Lowles is here. Mulgars, are you here? Let us know.
Describe the next song in chat.
Oh, there it is. It's back again already. It only went off about 10 minutes ago. Jesus. Oh, my word. Back to party train already. Right, Berry, come and join me. Add me up. ! B tag.
Add me up, Super Mario. Mulgars, are you here? If you're not, I am going to re-roll this. That's 10 billion big gold shiny circles of mistakes if you aren't here. Killer Pay, thank you for the prime.
It's a setup. We are initiating the world's largest generator.
The song is being created. Keep the train alive for 3 minutes to unlock it. The hype train is at level 4. Lo and behold, gifted 5 subs, becoming the top supporter.
Oh my gosh, I don't even know what to say. B-tag, sorry, Super Mario. Let me know what your name is, Barry. Gunner.
Attention crew, the hype train has stalled. No fuel in the tank dashboard is dark. We are drifting in the void. But wait, incoming raid from MPY. This isn't a breakdown.
Lo and behold, override.
We are initiating the world's largest generator.
The world's largest generator. God, that's got some energy, Jesus. JW,
Chat,
I don't
your
know.
brand new track is ready. You know what to do.
I'll
Level
have
up
to
the train
re-roll
to
after this
unlock
hype
it.
train, Lord from here. After this hype train, Super Mario, but... Locks, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Oh my gosh.
This is an end, it is start.
Who? What's your battle tax? Are you Cello, Jake?
Subscribed.
Oh, you're Cello, Jake, okay. Locks, thank you for the prime, I appreciate you. Oh my
Describe
gosh.
the next song in chat.
I don't even know what to do.
Is at level 5.
I'm meant to be a Diablo streamer.
Locks RM gifted 5 subs and has
Locks,
taken
thank
the
you so much
crown
for the
from
gift subs.
Lo and behold.
Oh.
The system requested silence. 10 minutes of mandatory downtime. But the mainframe has been compromised.
Oh my gosh.
Someone injected a virus directly into the core. Lo and behold is online. Code is broken.
Just wait till next week, Link, when they fix the trade.
Spending power stolen. Zero cooldown. Zero cooldown. Zero cooldown.
Zero cooldown.
System warning, red alert. Too much party.
Right, here we go. 10 billion gold for you.
Negative. Lo and behold.
10 billion. There we go.
Execute. Execute.
Chat, your brand new track is ready.
Oh,
you
dear.
know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
10 billion gold for you.
Protocols exploding. Zero cooldown. Zero cooldown. Zero cooldown.
You're welcome, no worries. Enjoy it.
On the mic, scream it loud for the hype. Oh my word, the sound is cracking. Train is back. No slacking.
I will do after this hype train, Wyatt. I don't want to override it too much.
Giveaway done, train is dead, but look at that, it turns back red. Level 8, we
I guess I gotta run the dungeon while I wait for the song to finish. I haven't actually done any Diablo gameplay in the last
Time.
however long. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
The hype
Lauren.
train is at level 6. Describe the next song in chat.
Again, thank you. What is going on?
Test sequence.
Lo and behold, gifted 5 subs and has taken the crown from Lox RM.
What's the song called? Booger Bean something. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm gonna go run some Helltide. I'm gonna go do some demon slaying. I haven't done any of that for the last few hours, I think.
The subjects
it.
are ready.
People are clubbing in here tonight. I know,
I
right?
have the beans.
Oh my gosh.
Taste them all. Let's poison the train.
Poison the train. Oh my god.
Phantom taste. Finger green. You don't know. Eat the bean. Watch him choke. Stomach turning. Burning hot. Hit the sub. Or it stops. Booger. Yuck. Juicy
Dirty dishwasher.
Sophie X, spit it out! Oh my god.
The texture. It's slime. It tastes like regret.
Tastes like regrets. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I'm impenitent. Oh no, I'm not. Good shout. I didn't notice this. Oh, at least the shards
Brand
count.
new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to
Oh
unlock
dear.
it.
I changed it so people could join me. So I think the Helltide things still count. Yeah.
The train.
Yeah, cheers. I didn't notice that. I'm too busy trying not to laugh my tits off, to be honest.
The taste is stuck.
Alright, let's try this again, shall we?
Shock to the heart. Who brings
Oh,
the
dear.
poison?
Helltide Rave. Ha! Who's coming up with these names?
Time remaining.
I'm waiting for this
2
song to finish again,
minutes.
Milando.
Feed 'em more pain. Need 'em. Dirty dishwasher is coming. The hype is vomiting.
The light is vomiting. Oh no.
Suffer for the bits, suffer for the hype. Every single flavor is a tape. Train secured. Subject is stable. Mostly. Lo and behold, signing off. Good luck.
That is
Time
incredible, isn't it?
remaining.
What the hell?
1 minute. Just 7 more subs for the next level.
It's actually amazing. These songs it generates in like 5 minutes. Like, what the hell? Oh my. Oh, I don't even know what to say anymore, Lowen, honestly.
Lo and behold, gifted 5 subs. 30 seconds. Time is running out.
Thank you so much. I know, yeah, Barry, I know, right? The one I'm playing, Jay. If you're on Spiritborn.
There is only 12 seconds left.
Oh dear. I think I'm gonna go to bed with like. Oh my gosh.
Describe the next song in chat. The
What do
hype
I even
train
say?
is at level
Thank you, lo and
7.
behold. What the hell is going on?
Lo and behold,
You're crazy.
Gifted 5 subs.
Thank you. Everyone that's getting subs, please thank whoever it is that's giving you. I guess Lowen for a number of them and all the other guys for them. Very, very kind.
Straight to the burning gates.
Is this the Helltide rave?
Field. It's the ultimate after party. Welcome to the club.
I wish my brother was here to hear this because he'd love it.
Put the rag down, leave the beans behind. We on the night now. Watch the light unwind. Demons in the corner, waiting for a beat. Kick the door open, tear up the street. Poison the train.
Thunder in the trousers.
Spirit throw, poison the train.
Uh,
Make it show, poison the train. Let's provoke. Poison the train. Poison the train. Let's go. We bring the toys. Let's go. Clear the dance floor.
yeah, D-Tap, it is really, really strong.
Look at them all. Didn't see it coming. Neon in the air. Keep the drums running. Smooth won't flow. Talk to neon gas. Make the ceiling blow.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up
Giveaway
the train to
stream, Rave.
unlock it.
Giveaway stream, rave. Oh, good.
The bass is cutting out.
Hey, Wise, thanks for the bits. Appreciate it.
Wise Wizard Chrysalan cheered with 200 bits.
Clearing. The party is stalling. Who brings the poison back?
Oh, dear.
Who saves the rain?
One more gift.
One more gift.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Poison the train.
My mount. Which one have I got on right now? This is the World of Warcraft one they used to sell. It's not available right now, I don't think. It changes colour during the day and night. Hallion's drinks in his stream. Cheers, man. Cheers, everybody. Honestly, I don't even know what to say. I'm speechless.
To the top.
Has anyone got any gold? You got 1 minute. Well, funny you say that. I've got another 10 billion to give away in a minute when this rave ends. Sucks to be the person that wasn't here to claim it. Best party in hell. Hell yeah, it is.
Time remaining 1 minute. 6 subs to level up.
Anonymous gifter, thank you so
5
much.
subs.
Thank you. That's very kind. I appreciate you. Everyone that just got subs, make sure you say thank you.
Straight to the burning gates.
That's super kind.
30 seconds.
Is it in the shop
Time
right now? Is it?
running
Okay,
out.
it's in the shop right now then. Yeah, okay. The old to owl stuff. Okay, so it is available right now, apparently. Yeah, I've had it for a while. It's pretty cool. I like it.
There is only 12 seconds left. Describe the next song in chat.
Oh, Lowen.
The hype train is at level 8.
Thank you for the gift sub.
gifted a sub.
Sanctuary. It's closed.
Eating, please, and no sleep. Well, I've got a trade-off for you in a minute. We'll see.
They said the sub was
We'll see. We'll see what you think.
game was broken, but we found a glitch made of gold.
Found a glitch made of gold. Oh shoot! Didn't want to be in that.
Take us away.
You want a free sub to the channel? All right, let me finish this pit, Killer Pay. Although you have to not be subbed to the channel for me to actually give it to you. So let me check in a second what the deal is. Oh shoot! There's a lot going on in there. Holy.
People are clubbing in here tonight.
There are
People
8
clubbing in here
levels
tonight.
remaining until all-time
Oh, no.
hype train record.
I'm too busy laughing. I can't concentrate properly. I'm just good job I'm not playing hardcore. There's no way I can do it. This thing is making me laugh. I can't pay attention properly. Oh, I died again. I'm going to leave them once. I can't pay attention. I'm laughing too much. Oh, no. Right, let's move on and not leave those ones. They've got horrible things. Oh, my gosh.
Hey, chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do.
dear.
Level up the train to unlock it.
Oh, scrap that. We'll go over here.
Giga razor plate.
Oh my gosh, it took me back there. I really don't like these.
Without care.
These portals suck.
Lives is giving
I should just unspec them. They're crap.
the racks. Watch
Has it really taken me back there again? Oh, for God's sake. What a waste of time that was. Giga razor plate. Oh no, more fucking fire. Oh, excuse my language. Fire enchanted. It's annoyed me because every single thing's got fire
Time
enchanted.
remaining.
Holy.
2 minutes.
Thunder God's blessing on the rain. Gifted to the chat. Making it sing.
There we go.
Not a dungeon. It's a party. Grab the loot. Take your hearty. Who is the streamer? Who is the streamer? Who owns the club? Who owns the club?
Oh my gosh, what is going on?
The beat is slowing down. The gold.
Time remaining.
This guy needs to
1
move off the wall.
minute.
I can't do much when he's there. Come on, move off the wall, please.
Is
We
bleeding.
need 12 subs to push this train up a level.
Do something here, maybe. Oh my gosh, it's attractive these freaking fire enchants again. Oh, I can hit them from that range, can I? And do loads of damage. Oh, that's good to know. I don't have to get as close as I thought. Stay over here. That makes life a bit easier, actually. Although they're getting eaten. Oh,
30
there's that bug where it
seconds.
just eats
Time is
freaking
running
pestilent
out.
swarms.
We need a VIP
It's painful because fire enchant just sucks, to be honest.
intervention.
Die. Thank you. Can't move away from the wall. This is a horrible map. You got pillars and walls and doorways and all sorts of crap.
There is only 12 seconds left.
Come on, boss. This took ages to do this one. Oh, God. Thank you so much for the second hype train. That's insane. I'll get music back on in a second.
That was one hell
Oh, my
of a
gosh.
hype train.
There we go.
I'm going to remove that, Zeref, because probably don't want to promote that in a public channel. Yeah, but I appreciate you bringing it to me. Guys, thank you so much, particularly, obviously, Lowen in this case. Insane support, and everyone else. Thank you so much, everybody. No, it's fine, Zeref. Instead of beans, should I just give away another Battle Pass and another copy of Lord of Hatred for Battle.net PC? I feel like I've done my fill of beans. I'm still not feeling great after the last ones. That's a trade-off I'm offering chat. What do you guys think? I've still got 10 billion gold to give away. Let me know what you think. I suppose Lo and Behold should make that decision for the beans. In this particular instance. More beans. The gold's happening regardless, Rob. Because we're going to re-roll the 10 build that someone didn't claim. Sure thing, okay. Well, that's what I was saying earlier, Josh. Yeah, sorry, man. They have to be... They're locked to PC, Battle.net. What I've got. Okay, let's do the gold first. Baker Mayfield, go. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Okay, let's do the gold giveaway here. That was a rough pit, that one. Yeah, lots of firing chance. My fire res is a bit low. Right, okay. Well, very sad that someone wasn't here to claim their 10 billion. So I guess we'll just pull someone from this list. And if you're here, you'll get it. So, for 10 billion gold, in 3, 2, 1. And the winner is... Gamer Talk 23. Are you here? Some people might not be here now because that was a few minutes ago. You wanted the mount accessory. Baker, thank you so much. Ditamix, it's like, I'm here. Please give me the gold. Gamer Dog's here. Nice. Do you know what that means, Gamer Dog? 10 million gold to you. Come and join me, sir. Nice. Okay. Oh, no. Can you join me, Game Dork? I'll go down difficulty if you need me to. Yeah, join me again. Who's your daddy? And what does he do? Indeed. Birds, thanks for subbing YouTube. Appreciate it. Right. Yeah, his name's Daddy as well. Here's my daddy. Who's your daddy? This guy is. Right, here we go. 10 billion golds. 10 billion big gold ones. There we go. Enjoy. Can you give me one of those billions? You have to ask him. Okay, right. Let's set up a giveaway for 1 times Deluxe Battle Pass for Season 13 Diablo 4. Seems like an apt time to run said giveaway. I did have a thing for this somewhere. Is this the one? I think so. Yes, confirm. Start. Okay. For anyone who is interested in a Deluxe Battle Pass for Diablo 4 Season 13, type exclamation mark enter. That is for all of these reliquaries here when it loads. All the shinies. All the bells and whistles. Get yourselves in. Any major fixes with the upcoming patch? Yes, they're fixing apparently Glynn's Anvil, which will be great for defense. They're fixing the amulet stuff, so that'll be great because we can get more damage. And a couple other bits and bobs. So I need to dissect it a bit more. I literally skim-read it just before stream. But yeah, a couple of things, yeah. I'll give people a couple of minutes to join up. And then after this,
I will give away a copy of Lord of Hatred as well. Again, seems like an apt time to do so. Ooh, my next thing's a Horde. I probably won't run that while I'm doing the giveaways. Is there a Whisper? Yeah, there is. We'll run that. Okay. We'll just run a Dungeon Whisper while I'm waiting for people to join up. I got the pass, but my... Yeah. Enter. If your friend can use it, that is totally fine. That's totally fine, Baker. All I hope is it goes to someone who can genuinely use it, whether it's yourself or family member or friend. You know, that's fine. Ultimately, I will honour who wins it anyway, but it's... That's what I hope, you know. That's what it's intended for. I'll just smash through this dungeon and then we'll look to lock in and see who's going to be the lucky winner. Lord of Hatred edition that comes with Vessel. The Lord of Hatred... So the giveaway currently is just the Battle Pass. The giveaway afterwards will be Lord of Hatred for Battle.net PC. And that by default comes with Vessel of Hatred. There is no concept of buying Vessel of Hatred now and not having Lord of Hatred. It's the same as what they did with all the WoW expansions. Once a new one came out, they just made it so all the previous ones were included, but you had to own the latest one. You won't get the Vessel of Hatred content until you own at least the most recent expansion if you didn't own Vessel of Hatred beforehand, but that's just how they've done it. So yes, they should get all they'll get all the Vessel of Hatred stuff as well. They have to for it to work. Yeah. But this first one is for a Battle Pass for the game, which is not version specific. Okay, guys, I am giving away 1x Deluxe Battle Pass to Diablo 4 Season 13. Any platform. Type in ! enter into Twitch or YouTube. Get yourselves in. Give you about 1 more minute to enter this. And I'm going to pull winner. Drink City Streamer Clink. Cheers, man. Cheers, everybody. I've run out of liquids again. That's bad. Oh. Run out of liquids. Full stop. Let's see how many of you lovely people have entered here. 34. Okay. Give it like another 30 seconds or so.
Need to try the cats to fetch, train the cats to fetch liquids. Yeah. All right, guys. Last opportunity to join the giveaway for a chance to win a deluxe battle pass for Diablo 4 Season 13. It's all the bells and whistles, all the Reddit queries, all the shinies. Type in exclamation mark, enter into YouTube and Twitch. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. Okay. And closed. Okay. So I'll put a winner. Winner must be here. We'll have a little boogie. We'll get him to join. Actually, no, we don't need to get you to join. What I need you to do, I need to let me know that you're here. And then we'll figure out how I'm going to get the code to you so you can enter it and claim your win. So, yeah, without further ado, for 1 times deluxe edition of the Diablo 4 Season 13 Battle Pass in 3, 2, 1. And the winner is Ripter! Nice! Are you here, Ripter? Is Ripter here? Hey! Ripter is here. GG's! Very good. Very nice. Okay, give me 2 moments. Congratulations, congratulations. If you can just respond to my Twitch message there. I just sent you a whisper, so I know you got it and you're in the same line of communication. Nice, okay, 1 second. Okay. Right, try that. Should be fine. Let me know how you get on. Thank you so much. Okay, let's set up this last giveaway. I will give away an edition of the expansion as well. I think it seems apt given the insane support I've had recently. I don't even really know what to say. It's slightly speechless. And that doesn't happen a lot. Okay. Magista, how's it going? Am I crazy, or is there no Cullian tuning on your neck in the Evade? There isn't, because we're waiting for them to update the planners. If they've added that ability to do that, I'll have to update it. Magista. Yeah, sorry, I'm waiting for Mobalytics to update. I've got kinetic suppression on, though. I've got it on screen for you right now. Okay, guys, I have opened the giveaway for 1 times Lord of Hatred Deluxe expansion copy for PCBattle.net only. This will not work for consoles. It has to be PC, has to be Battle.net. Sorry, console people. This is just how it works. If I could have got a platform agnostic one, I would have. If you're interested, please enter. Spin to win, Blaze. I could do that. Here we go. Yeah. We can have a little spin to win. And we'll do another one. There we go. You happy, Blaze? Get yourself in. Type exclamation mark, enter. Twitch and YouTube. Hey, Chronic, how's it going? Welcome in. I'll give you about 5 minutes or so to join up. I'll say this is PCBattle.net only. It's a deluxe edition. And it's for the expansion only. So you need to own the base game. But it doesn't matter about Vessel of Hatred. It's just you need to have the base game. Looks like a few of you care and want that. Dart City streamer. Yeah, Blaze. It might come back one day. We'll see. Just got to first place in squads on tower. Hey! Nice. Let's have a look. When you say squads, do you mean 4-man? Do you mean 4-man? Hey, GG. 28 seconds. Are you all just giga buffing a rogue by any chance? Yeah. Yeah, I see what you're doing there. Giga buffing them rogues. Yeah, enjoy it while it lasts. I don't think that rogue tech's going to last very long. 2 rogues and a barb, yeah. I'm not surprised. You need at least 1 rogue to do that time. Yeah. Far hard, how's it going? I want to ask about the rock splitter, sure. Why don't make it evade and use trample underfoot? I was going to reply to my comments after stream. Trample underfoot is disabled right now. It does not work. It's being re-enabled next week in the patch. I will have a separate build for that. It will probably be stronger. But right now it was disabled because that was really, really bugged. That's what the 155-second clears or whatever it was doing at the start of the season. And they disabled it very fast. Yeah. The 4th guy didn't even have gear. I'm not surprised. He's just in there, so you got a 4th, right? Didn't need gear. Naked Barb still beats everything else, yeah. Does that make sense, Farhad? Can I show you the beast of a weapon I just made? Yeah, link it to me in game, 2 cents. Just link it to me in game. That's fine. What's in here?
Step up to my anvil.
I've still got gear to sort out. Oh, dear God. Yeah, no worries. Next week, Farhad, we'll be looking to get into that stuff for sure. You traded for 10 billion fire and lightning resist. Yeah, Barry, I know, right? Yeah. Woken up like an hour ago, early morning for me, today grinding. Do you know what prism on life on hit comes under to remove by cube? I think life on hit comes under offensive, actually. But I could be wrong with that. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it might come under offensive. Does anyone know for sure what life on hit comes under when you've got the prisms and the tuning and stuff? I wouldn't hold me to that. I'm still learning. That one's a bit of a grey area for me. Is it definitely defense? Okay, it might be defense. Don't listen to me. I'm a noob, apparently. Okay, it's defense. Okay. Good. Good. Glad I asked. Hopefully you didn't rip your weapon in the meantime. Or item, whatever it was. Okay, it must be defense. Yeah, if these guys are all saying defense, hopefully it's that, yeah. Yeah, I'm a noob, exactly. Effing noob, I know. What a noob. Can I post a Reddit link with them all bonk weekly? What? With what? All the stats you could do. I mean, there's no reason why not, right? Reddit's a wild, wild west. You can do what you like there. At least you're not a donut, or I don't know. I don't know. I have my moments. I am rather sugary and tasty. What can I say? Oh, dear. Nice, that's a bit better. I can see my inventory again now. Oh, hello. There's nothing wrong with being a donut at all. Nothing wrong. Been a good cheat. Okay, been a good cheat sheet for you. Nice. All right, guys. I am giving away 1 times Lord of Hatred Deluxe Edition for PC Battle.net only. Get yourselves into the giveaway. Exclamation mark enter. For 1 lucky winner. PC Battle.net only. Do you think Evade Swarm is better than the Lightning version? Yes, it is definitely better than the Lightning version, at least right now, Divinity. Yep. Your Sork died off. The most tragic thing on this season is me not knowing you can roll a second aspects on deck and getting a full GA Essadoras on my Sork and then slamming the Transmogrify before putting a second aspect. Props why. Oh, no. Yeah, I mean, I haven't even gone that far yet because I'm waiting to be able to do my perfect aspects. You link the weapon. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, GG's. 4GA. Holy. Yeah, okay. GG's. Yeah, don't transfig that until you got a better aspect. You definitely want a high Shepherds on. Yeah. Hey, Exel, how's it going? Have you been able to solo it? I haven't actually done it, but I think I can, because I was doing 4-man carry. I accidentally did a T12 earlier. I got us through to second stage, and honestly, if I didn't noob it, I would have got through the fight, probably. It would have just taken me a minute. So, solo, I would have done the fight a lot quicker, because I would have, obviously, he would have had a lot less life. So it's definitely doable. Yeah, at some point, I'll actually try, but use an endurance faith charm. It helps an awful lot. You got a stupid question. RNG has not been loving me. How do you get a protein heart? Divinity. Wow, Divinity. I don't know. It kind of depends. How much do you love me, really? How much do you... Depending on how much you love me, I might have one that might just magically appear. Well, it has to be the primary and secondary spirit. Gorilla primary, Eagle secondary. Gorilla gives you barrier gen, Eagle gives you damage. No, they're really rare. Shepherds is a hard aspect to get, yeah. Yeah, Drath. Okay, last opportunity, guys, for a chance to win 1 times Diablo 4 Deluxe Lord of Hatred for PC Battle.net. Just the expansion. You must own the base game, and it must be PC Battle.net. Get yourselves in. Exclamation mark enter. Last opportunity. Going once. Only 32 people in. Going twice. Last chance. You must be here. Must be here. I won't be reopening it. All right, then. And... Alrighty, advise. And closed. Okay. Same as before. We'll pull a winner. Winner must be here. I will give you the code. Well, we'll make sure you're here. If you're here, we'll set up a line of communication. And then I'll give you the code. And you should be able to enter that into PC.battle on it. Or gift it for a friend, whichever you're doing. And that should do you the trick. So, without further ado, for 1 times, Diablo 4 Lord of Hatred Deluxe for PC Battle.net. Very important that it can only be PC and Battle.net. In 3, 2, 1. And the winner is... Masley! Are you here? Are you here, Masley? You gotta hope they are. Be sad if they're here. Nice! Alright, give me a second. GG's. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. And... Okay. If you could just respond to this Twitch message first, Mazzy, so I know you've got the line of communication. I just sent you a message on Twitch to make sure I know you've got it. Torpy Talk, first time chatter. How's it going? Welcome in, dude. Yo, all right, cool. There you go. That should work for you. Let me know how you get on. Right, that concludes all the major giveaways today. I've given away... actually, Divinity, add me up. You can have this charm. Honestly, I was giving away... A lot of this stuff was given to me earlier by someone else in the community. To get it, charms are RNG. You're welcome, Mazly. No worries. To craft one, you can get the protein hearts from the Harbinger of Hatred in answer to your question. You can take that, take 3 random unique charms, and then craft it into a unique charm. But I do actually have this spare. So if you want it, Divinity, add me. I just gave you my battle tag. And you can have this one, no problem. It'll get you going. I have something you want. What do you want, Clink? Drink City Streamer. What have I got that you want, Clink? No worries, you're welcome. If you add me, can you let me know what your name is in game so I actually know who you are? Oh, really? Oh, really, Clink? Can you do a close-up of your mug? I'll show you in a sec, Golfer, yeah. Your soul. Okay, let me do this first. I'll do one thing at a time. And then I can show you in big screen, yeah. It used to be something you could buy on the Diablo official store. But I believe that they've stopped selling it now. Which was a recent thing, because they did sell it not that long ago. Just vibing out with Rake, Torpy Torp. I was showing it at the start of stream. I've got it doing T12 comfortably. But I need to find myself a better Rod of Kepaleka, which I'll do tomorrow. Or today for me now. Because I need the max life on it. You're just really squishy. But I was, yeah, smash it. And I've got some optimization / changes to make it play better. But I'll update the guide, get a video out for it. It does T12 easy peasy.
I appreciate that.
Oh, I know how to get one. I just need to put the effort in and go farm it, to be honest. Yeah, I literally went straight to T12 when I slapped it together yesterday morning. Took me like 2 hours to put it together because I was on a video call with someone. But it flexed that bug. But yeah, I'll update the guide and everything. It'll do T12 easy peasy. I've got some pretty good gear, to be fair, so that probably helps. You know, I saved up and farmed an awful lot of good gear. So that does help a bit, but yeah, this is a pretty good one, actually. It's got it's got all stats on it, so it's not bad. It doesn't have ranks on it, but this will definitely be good to get you going. Oh, Killer Pay. Yes. I need to get back to you. 1 second. There's something I forgot. Oh, I need to drop this on the floor for you. 1 sec. I can't trade it. Yeah. Don't worry about the gems. You're totally fine, honestly. Keep them for yourself because you're going to need them. Honestly, don't worry about it, Divinity. Yeah, enjoy. Killer Pay. I can't gift you a sub right now unless you want me to give it to someone else. If not, hopefully, I can give you the points back for now. I'm just double checking. Oh, there we go. Yes, I can. Give it to someone. Do you want to name someone? Or does it not matter? For T12, Divinity. Which build are you playing, Divinity, sorry? Are you playing the Swarm build? I mean, it does take some good gear. Are you following the guide? Getting the damage multis on your gear helps a lot, to be honest. You're excited for the update, Barry? Yeah, man. Okay, give me a second, Divinity, yeah. Doesn't matter. Okay, I'll give it to someone when it comes round, and I'll give it to someone deserving. Looking for Razor Plate, Heshira Kasungi. For starter set. I have a pretty good Razor Plate, Jester, you can get. I'll have a look at your gear now, Divinity, yeah. Can someone help Wyatt and Geo kill Mephisto T10? Is anyone able to do that in the background? That'd be super giga helpful. Why was Jester swapped out, by the way? What do you mean, why was Jester swapped out? Sorry, I'm a bit confused by that. Oh, Festa. Okay, I was going to say what? Because Festa in the middle only gives you the 15x when you hit crowd controlled. Menagerist, since our main damage source is counterattack, that is an incarnate skill. Menagerist gives us 16x in the middle. Gives you an easy activator on top, which scales all of, in the first board, gives you loads of additive damage, same as any other glyph. And it gives you the damage multi on the bottom, because our main damage source is an incarnate skill. So it's actually better anyway. Legit. Oh yeah, you want a razor plate. Sorry, I'm losing track of what's what here. I can give you this one. Because I was going to keep this one for testing purposes myself. This is also ridiculously good, by the way. Let me just double check the rest of this, actually. Yeah, I need those for other builds. I don't have the other bits you need right now, sadly. You are still okay. But yeah, this razor plate's sick. This was given to me recently. They are. That's crazy. You'll nuke with that. Do you have an extra kinetic suppression I can buy for you? I don't know what's that. First time chats are welcome in. I don't tend to keep things just because of aspects much. If I do, it's by pure luck. And it's going to be on like a giga item. No, I don't. This is not there's a countbound. No, sorry, I don't. Sorry, man. No, Drafe, no. Clink, if you want to come and join me, by the way. You dropped it on the floor. Okay, I'm just going to have a look at your stuff. Okay, you're playing a Widow's Web version. Fine. Okay, I mean, finding a better supremacy aspect will help. But otherwise, this looks fine. Yeah, I mean, this isn't going to help you damage. The boots looks fine. You can always find a slightly better one with defenses, but this is fine. Pants. I don't know where you... I suppose... Yeah, okay. I suppose you haven't got... looking for a new pair of pants would be helpful. In fact... let me have a look what I've got here. Can probably do something with that. Nice, I've got... One sec, Link. Yeah, I'll give it that. I'll work out which one of these. Yeah, I'll give you that one. That's not too bad. Yeah. Yeah. Right, let me look at the rest of your gear here. Gloves, vulnerable. Your gloves are pretty good, actually. You probably want triple damage, but your gloves are actually pretty good. You have transfigured this, though, before you've got a max aspects on it, so that's going to harm your build a bit. Because you definitely want to get your better infestation at some point. Your chest piece is okay. You're just going to look for a better one at some point. In fact, I might have one of those as well. What have I got? Like, have I got anything that makes sense, I suppose? The thing is, this stuff, unless you know what you're doing with crafting, is going to require you to do some crafting, which I haven't got a lot of the legendary ones left. Yeah, I actually don't. I got rid of them, didn't I? Alright, you're going to have to look for a better chest piece, probably. Your helm is 850, but it's okay, actually, to be honest. I mean, having more stacks of max resolve helps. That scales your damage as well. I gave away a crap load of Widow's Webs, so I don't have any spare ones of those. Be really careful with Transfiguration, because once you've done that, you can't do anything else with your item. Your Riding Moon is okay. And this ring here is not bad.
That's better. All right, I've got a couple things here I can help you with. Where are you? I don't have all the bits, because a lot of the stuff I've got requires crafting, so unless you know what you're doing, you're going to be a little bit like, oh, what do I do? But those can be straight used. Like, on the ring, I would rotate off maximum life and put vulnerable damage multiplier there. That will give you a lot of damage. Make sure you put your aspects on, etc., etc. For the pants, you can roll off the life on kill and put armor on there. That will be pretty decent. It doesn't have all res, but poison res is handy. For the boots, you got two options in a way. If it was me, I would roll off the barrier generation here and put armor on there. Because then at least you've got dex, max life, armor, fire resistance, do your tempers, put your aspects on. That'll give you some defense, and the ring will help you get some extra damage. In fact, actually, let me look at your weapon as well. Except these. So my version doesn't run Widows, but the Widows version is perfectly a reasonable version. It's just a different way of playing it. Let me look at your weapon here. You got a quarterstaff, so you actually want a polearm here. Let me see if I've got one. Because that has more damage on it. I've only got quarterstaffs here. Except that one, and that's honestly not really that useful to you. I don't know if any of these are actually going to be useful to that build. No, they're not. Okay, I don't think I have any... Oh, actually, what we've got here. Nah, none of those are going to be useful to you. Yeah, okay. You know, you're heading in the right direction. Are you following a guide, or have you been doing it yourself? And J36, you're welcome. No worries. Yeah, donut. Just send me a message in game. I'm probably going to go off shortly. I'm getting quite hungry, actually. I did say I'll stay on a bit later, but I'm actually getting really hungry. Hey, Widsu, how's it going? Swarm or Rock? Which one's better, Widsu? Sorry, I hope you're still there. That was 10 minutes ago. I hope you're still there, Wid. Rock Splitter is definitely the better starter build. From level 1, you can go all the way to T12. But the thing about Rock Splitter is you can literally go to the point where you've got the two aspects and the starter gear for Swarm and then swap to that. Swarm is definitely stronger endgame, a much stronger endgame. But Rock Splitter is a brilliant starter build, and it can take you to T12. I demonstrate in that video it can do T12. So you can use that as a transition thing. That's what I would do. You followed Max Rolls. Okay. Yeah, Max Rolls guide's fine. Those guys know what they're doing. It's a different way of playing the build to what I've got, but it's a totally reasonable way of doing it. I just got some wings. Nice. Hey, Daikuno, welcome in first time chatter. Hungry for beans? Not today, unfortunately, no. Yeah, sorry, Donut. It's been a bit crazy today, adding and removing people like nutters. There you go. Oh, dear. No, you're welcome, Clink. No worries. It's fine. You helped me out a while already this season, so what can I say, really? You know, I don't necessarily need people to pay me back or anything. I'm happy to help where I can. Could you check mine out, Broly? I can do a couple more gear checks, and then I'm probably going to call it start. I'm getting a bit tired. I only got 4 hours sleep yesterday. I didn't sleep the night before, working on rake and guides and stuff. I slept 4 hours before stream. And I'm getting hungry, honestly. I might go work on rake a bit before sleep. And it's certainly been a different kind of stream to what I was expecting today, but, you know, that's not a bad thing. Who's called themselves Barbie? Nice. Good times. Oh, it's gaming. He knows. He knows. It was ridiculous. Bloody hell. You got 5 mythics on. This is disgusting behaviour. What the hell is this? And then there's Spiritborn. We can just about fit one on because we've got such a lack of inventory slots. Like, what? Look at your whispers. 8 of those. Nice. GG's. Yeah, we could go run. I might come and play offline for a bit after stream, Clink. So I might come and jump in the chat for an hour or something once I've eaten. If you guys are around. But I can just get in my fat pants and turn the camera off. We'll see how I feel. When I eat, I might fall asleep. I'm quite tired. Shasser Vow is a perfectly reasonable way of playing, but you don't play with the Widow's Vow, so you'll need an amulet. The Widow's Web doesn't work with it, Divinity. So you can look at my build as well. Technically speaking, right now, the very top clear is Widow's Web, but someone did do number 2 with a Shasser Vow build, which is very similar to mine. So both builds are very close, as I keep saying. Like, everyone kept championing, telling everyone that the Widow's Web was a million times better, blah, 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 blah. Fine. Oh, he's number 3 now, because Crazy Panda went ahead. But it's very, very close. Someone has done a 1-3-3 with Chassaval. I just haven't bothered pushing it. But it'll probably go a bit higher. He's got more room for growth, and I'm sure they do as well. It's very close. So you just play whichever one you prefer, honestly. You can take a look, and they're both reasonable. I'm not going to sit here and tell you, yes, you should play mine. You should play the build that looks fun to you, follow the creator that you like following, and use the website that you like using. Because that's what's best for you, you know. You want to run a Mythic Tribute? I won't be on tomorrow, because I'm going to a friend's birthday with family and stuff. But maybe on Sunday, Rupert. Can you get a rear review, Dante? Oh, dear. I don't know. You're welcome, Barry. No worries. It was worth jumping in, eh? Okay, a couple of gear reviews here. Don't transfigure until you're ready to brick the item, because essentially, even if you get a good outcome, you then cannot, unless you're really, really lucky, sometimes you can get giga lucky and you can actually end up getting 2 on there. You can transfigure and it doesn't make it unmodifiable. But don't do that until you're ready to make it so you cannot do anything with it anymore. SPG Legion, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, I appreciate you. That's why I haven't transfigured half my gear, because I'm not quite ready to do it yet, you know? Or I haven't got replacements if I brick it. Right, who... Donut wants me to look at his gear. Let's have a quick look. You have no weapon in. That's an issue, Donut. If you don't have a weapon, you can't do any damage. You look good, though. You look very good for a meat shield. It's going to take 10 minutes for that to come up in your profile, probably. It doesn't come up immediately, look. Where are you? I don't think it comes up straight away. Yeah, you're going to have to wait. All right, let's try someone else for a minute. You would love a gear review. Everyone wants a gear review. I can't do everyone. It's going to take me forever. Maybe on Sunday I can do some. Right, who else is in my team that wanted one? Gaming, did you join for a specific reason, Gaming? Sorry. I'm trying to work out who's joined and why. You love my outfit. Oh, this? Yeah, it's sick, innit? I've got so many skins. Seriously, they sold me another one before stream. Another one of the ones I wanted the weapons for went on sale. I'm really good. I wait for the sales. I wait for the 50%. Like, I'm not interested in these because I don't really play these classes that much, and I've got bits and bobs, but I own a significant number of the Spiritborn. Oh, hello, what's this? Oh, this is the old one that I never got before. I never bothered buying this before. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I do like the effect, but I don't know if I really care for it that much. If I could have... Yeah, I suppose that's cool. I do like the markings. If I could have that effect... without the chest, then yeah, that would be sick. I'd love that. But yeah, I didn't notice they'd added those since earlier. So I don't know if I'll bother with that one, honestly. I'm being traded. Yeah, look, I've only got 2 Spiritborn skins in the thing because I own most of them. It's really bad, isn't it? Ice McNasty, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Oh, I have a spare Widow's Web. Again. All right, nice. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'll keep that stuff for other people because I won't need any of these, I don't think. That's very kind. All right, let's... No, thank you, Drafe. You posted weapon in team chat. Okay. What did you join for, Gaming? Just so I'm aware. Yeah, I can do a load of gear reviews on Sunday if that's okay, guys. I'll do donuts, but I'm actually kind of cooked. I'm not going to lie. Right, let's see if it's showing now. No, yeah, it takes like... I know why that's taking so long. If I coded it, I'd do the same thing, so it wouldn't congest the servers. Okay, so your weapon's in here. Xena. Okay. Right, your weapon. Yeah, your weapon looks fine. You got item quality. It's better than... That's not bad, actually. I think that might be better than what I've got. Actually... Yeah, this one I got a GA for, so technically, yeah, your weapon's better than mine. I think. Yeah, it is. So the weapon's fine, honestly. You'll be able to do the content I'm doing with that weapon easy. Boots. These are fine. Yeah. Short of getting GAs, that's great. You could arguably change movement speed for barrier gen, but then you just walk really slow. I kind of prefer the movement speed. Pants, you're using the invulnerable tech. You're using the vulnerable reflection tech, fair enough. But I mean, the pants themselves, the pants themselves are sick. Gloves, triple damage. Yeah, I mean, your gloves are sick. You're not going to replace these easily. Oh, 1 item quality. Oh no, that's unfortunate. So I guess try and look for another one of these and see if you can get better transfig. But otherwise, they're fine. Crap loads of resistance on there. Holy, yeah, that's a pretty good helm, you know. Shame about the max resource. It doesn't do much for you. And in future, you can re-roll the unique aspects in the cube. Do that and get a maximum before you transfig. Because that's 9% you're losing there. Minus diminishing returns. Ducky with the raid. I'm actually going to go off shortly myself, but thank you so much. Welcome in, guys. I am Immortalize, the Mobilistic Spiritborn writer. As I say, I'll be going off shortly. I've probably come across a bunch of you as well before, but if not, welcome in. Guys, check out Ducky. She's awesome. Another streamer in the Diablo 4 community. Go show her all the love. The shout out is in the chat. How's your stream, Ducky? Please let us know. What were you getting up to? So I've really not been able to jump in your stream. I'm so sorry. I will try at some point. It's been absolutely manic the last few weeks. I've not stopped. It's just been crazy. But I really appreciate all the raids. I hope at some point I can catch you and reciprocate the love that you've shown me over the last few weeks. I always do look out for people, but it has been crazy. I've been streaming really crazy hours as well. So yeah, I appreciate it. But thank you for the raid. You're going to do the resolve on the amulet. I would not do... Yeah, GA the resolve on the amulet. Yes. GA the resolve on the amulet. And don't do anything else with this amulet until Wednesday when the patch comes. Because you can re-roll and get a maximum aspects on your bottom. And then you can transfig it. So do that. Ring's great. Yeah. And this ring here is better than mine as well. So frankly, you've got better gear than me, I think. Mostly. My chest might be better. Arguably. But I think otherwise, your gear is legitimately better than mine, other than the fact that I got, on my first roll, kinetic suppression on my amulet, so that went to 188. And then I put that on my boots for 50, so that probably makes me do more damage than you. I'm probably one of the only Spiritborns in the world right now that has a Giga amulet like... Well, it's not even that Giga. I have a really, really stupidly good amulet that's like 28% more damage, but I can't use it because I didn't on the first roll get kinetic suppression, which would have rolled 188. I'm probably one of the only Spiritborns in the world right now that's got that because it has to be the very first roll. Afterwards, at the moment, it's bugs and rolls the minimum and lower. So it's like you have to get insanely lucky, and I just happened to, by pure luck, get that. So it's impossible for me to replace this until next week. But then afterwards, I've got some absolutely insane amulets, which, yeah, like, it's basically the same as what you've got. But I've got 2 of them, so I can YOLO them, you know, get a really good roll on it. And I've got this, yeah, I've got some crazy amulets. You're going to get ready for bed. Thank you, Ducky. I appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully that helps. Your gear's really good. Like, you're looking at min-maxing, honestly. You know, you're into the min-maxing world now. There's no obvious place for me to go do that, and you're going to go up 3 pit levels. That's just not really a thing anymore, I'd say. Let me put that there. I will sort out these later. Up there, up there, up there. Yeah, this is good. I'm going to sort my gear out later. I haven't got the energy. Spiritborn, Ghostface, welcome in, first time chatter. Spiritborn's insane. Our Evade Swarm build is insanely fast. It's clearing Tower 134 at its epitome, but it's just crazy fast. And after next week, we should hopefully not be quite as squishy. I've linked my build. Someone has done a 133 with us, which is very good for us. So yeah, it's pretty good. It's a really, really good farming build. Is the max resolve temper bugged? Yes, what's up, Jack? I wasn't expecting that, which is why I didn't do it originally. And when I saw it goes up by 5, I was like, oh, we should do that everywhere. Yes, I think so. It's probably not supposed to give +5. But anyway, shh. Shh. We'll wait till next season for that nerf, yeah? I need that Vow. It's gorgeous. It is very good. Yeah, the only thing you can get better is gem strength, and then it will just be insane. You missed the old Diablo game. This is turning into an RPG. Well, it is. It's an action RPG, right, Mihai? I love D2, D3, and D4 for their own individual reasons. They're different games of the same lore and background and all that, but they're different games still. Yeah, welcome in, SPG. I appreciate you jumping in and first time chatter. I've been testing rake strings. I showed at the beginning of the stream where I've got it to so far, smashing T12. I just need to get a Rod of Kepaleka with max life so I don't go squish instantly. Because I've got really low life because I need that max life, and I'll farm that out tomorrow. But yeah, I'll update. It's all right, and I need to update the guide. It was only a quick demonstration. But I will... but it will smash T12. Yeah, I need to make some adjustments, play around with it, maybe change some things because I don't like how it plays right now. But yeah, we'll get it nice and good. Hopefully, if I get time tomorrow, hopefully I can have the guide updated and the video out before Sunday. And then we'll move on to Evade Storm Feathers and Crushing Hand. I would suggest doing transfigures only when you're ready to say goodbye to the item and not be able to modify it anymore. Like, you might want to use it still, but you won't be able to modify it anymore. Only do it at that point, you know. Hey, Jack, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it, dudes. What Spiritborn poison damage scaling with? Poison. Pestilent Swarms. The aspects. Yeah. Poison duration. The Balazan's Bite set. It's got a lot. Like, they really gave poison a lot of love. Yeah. Can I see you kill something? Yeah, Ghostface. I'll show you 2 secs. I mean, look, this is T12, right? I'm not going to go do anything giga hard. I can't be bothered. I'm too tired. So I'm just going to I'm just going to show you a Helltide in T12, and you'll see what I mean. It's actually insane. No. Not right now, Torpy, but that's one of the things I want to test. Can I get the ring? I've got the Ring of Midnight Sun on. Originally, my thinking was that would be better damage, but I'm going to go test it. And maybe the Ring of Midnight Sun is better. But if I can get the Ring of Midnight Sun off, we can get another damage aspect on. And maybe it'll be better. I'm going to test this tomorrow. Right, let's go. So we need to find some enemies, of course. So yeah, this is T12. Just using my skills. And once we ramp, we just zoom around. Everything just dies. You can just jump around like an absolute nutter. It helps if there's enemies to kill to start with, I suppose, right? Where's the map? Okay, we'll go this way. So yeah, I mean, that's basically what you do. You just jump around, occasionally cast skills, everything just dies. I mean, I have got a pretty good setup at this point, I'm going to be honest. So you're not just going to instantly jump in and kill T12 like I am right now, not unless you've got gear like me, but... You know, it's insane once you get it going, honestly. It's easily our best build right now, but there may well be some more stuff next week, we'll see. And I do actually have an idea for another build in Poison World that might compete, but we'll see. It's not been talked about yet, so I've kept it on the back burner for the time being because I've been working on the fan favourite builds that people have been asking for, like Rake and Crushing Hand and such. Try and get a spread of different types of builds, although frankly they're all going to use the evade tech, at least in the speed farm versions, because otherwise you're just 10 times slower than everything else, which makes it inherently a worse build. So until I imagine they might nerf this a little bit next season or make it harder to do, so you can't just slap it on every single Spiritborn build, to be honest. But we'll see. It is a bit OP, to be honest. It's fun though, I'll take it. Oh nice, I'll take that. Sweet. Yeah, so it's pretty good, this build. Yeah.
Okay. Right, yeah. I think I might call it there. I was going to stay on another hour or so, but I'm quite hungry. I really did not sleep a lot last night. The caffeine's definitely wearing off, but I don't think drinking any more is going to help at this point. Oh, it's been... honestly, I don't even know what to say. The last two streams, particularly for the support from specific individuals, but also just everyone as a whole, like, it's been absolutely bananas. So, yeah, yeah, amazing. Oh, Godslayer's crown. I'll take... Oh, yes, I see why you're here. Okay. Thank you very much. Yes, I need that. That can go in my box of wonders over here for now. Sweet. Thank you. Let's have a look to see what's online. Oh, 2 charms as well. Okay. Oh, yes. Okay, we'll leave those down there for the time being. Thanking you. Absolutely donut. Hey, Bloodfart, how's it going? Let's have a look. I did have someone lined up. It looks like he's raided out, so I'm going to have a look to see who's online. Is there someone we can make their day? Let's have a look. Okay, I'm going to do this. This is going to be a fun one. Yeah, I know, gaming. Yeah, thanks. All right, let's flick over here, guys. Oh. Yeah. Oh, dear. All right, guys. Well, I don't think I actually did much gameplay tonight. I'd have to go back through the stream, but I feel like I spent a good 6 or 6.5 of the 8.5 hours doing other stuff. Like, I don't know, we did loads of Mephisto T10 carries at the start, crap loads of giveaways. I mean, that Zeref, if you're still here, I don't know, but if not, came in and gave me an absurd amount of items and gems and charms and gold. I gave away at least half, if not more of it. And I'll give away the rest over the next couple of streams. Your friend's done a 134. Nice! GG's. And then, funny as hell, hype trains. Thank you so much, everybody, to support. Thank you so much, everyone that's here all the time. Everyone that's new. Anyone that's been lurking. I really appreciate you. All the raids. Yeah, it's been a wild stream. I very much appreciate you all. If anyone hasn't hit the like or subscribe button in any of my channels, please consider doing so. It really helps me out. I'd love to see you again. And yeah, I won't be on tomorrow because I've got a family friend thing, birthday thing to go to. But I will definitely be back on Sunday. We'll be on a lot next week. I'm trying to get through all the Spiritborn builds and all that stuff. So yeah, you can look out for those, especially on YouTube. I'll try and get those things out there. If you need to get a hold of me beforehand, the best way to do this would be the Discord. So I'll link that in all channels. If you don't want to use Discord, don't want to join, or don't use Discords, then my YouTube comments are fine. If you want to get hold of me, you can get hold of me there in one of the videos or the comments section. So yeah, that'll be the best way to get hold of me. Yes, all channels except Twitch. I'm just going to be shutting down, guys. Thank you so much again, as always. You're awesome. Appreciate you. Hope you have a great rest of your day and your weekend. And yep, keep an eye out for potentially a rake video in the next 24 to 36 hours, depending on when I actually get to doing it. If that interests you, Twitch, I'm going to send you over to someone I've known for a while. I don't think I've raided her for a long time. She's currently sitting on, if I look, currently sitting on 25 viewers and playing a Barb, spin to win Barb by the looks of it. And I think we could really go over and really make her night. We can blow her channel up, give her loads of views, give her loads of like emotes, and just, you know, even if you just come over for 5 minutes, it will really make her day, I'm sure. Like, seriously, this happened to me when I was starting out streaming. Getting big raids can really change someone's life, literally, potentially. It changed my life. So I really hope some of you come over and say hello, and then obviously you can go about your days as you like, of course. So we're going to go over and check out Diamond. She's she's definitely she's got high energy, but she's okay. She's a nice lass. So come over and show her some love, guys. She's a pretty good player, actually, to be fair. And yeah, I will be working on rake, so keep an eye out for that stuff. And as I say, if you need help, if you need to hold me beforehand, Discord is the best place. So yeah, guys, please have a great rest of your day, evening, whichever time zone you're in, weekend. I'll be back on Sunday. Keep safe, keep blasting. Much love, guys. And I'll see you soon. Cheers.